Play anybody that's under 575.
I love it.
All right, guys.
Majority over 600.
Like and share the stream. We're about to get going. Friday Fight Nights, week number 3. 4 teams tonight. We'll be going into the final 16. I'll be right back.
All right, what do we at?
Talking to him on the timeouts right now.
All right, we got both matches going in the booth. Tony will be back. Myself, Aaron, will be popping in and out. We got Eugene. We got Adam. Welcome, guys. Hope everybody's doing well.
What's up, Aaron? Eugene?
We got some bangers tonight.
Just a quick refresher for anybody joining us. Race to 8, win by 2. Anybody new to the stream, it is a single elimination tournament. No room for error.
And please like and share the stream.
Yes, please.
Get as many people on here as watching this.
Like, share, subscribe. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe.
Tony's wanting to hit 100 viewers.
That's right. We almost hit 90 last week. I believe it was up to 88 or 89.
We had quite a bit of viewers last week.
And it's a big jump from the usual 20 or 30, 40 maybe sometimes.
Yeah, last series I think we had the most was like 54, I think we had.
Yeah, we'll be moving into the hundreds here in a minute. But he was off. He's a little bit further away. So
That's why I moved it this way because you're close to
yeah.
Don't want to move it too close onto the screen. All right, table 1's already lagging. Looks like Kevin and Aaron are going to start with the break.
That's right, folks. On table 1, we got Kevin Palmer, Aaron Erfman facing off against Krishna and DJ. Should be a really good match. Both of these matches, looking forward to both of them. Should be real tight. Is Ivan here?
Yeah, I think we're missing one player on table 2.
Just missing Ivan here. It'll be Ivan and Ryan. Ivan Mendoza, Ryan Oselnik versus Daniel Price and Chris. Is it Mary? Mary,
yeah.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, he's a merry man.
And they're just hitting balls over there, waiting for Ivan to show up. The rack is about to get going here on table 1. Looks like Aaron Erfman is going to break them for the Aaron and Kevin team.
Sure.
We'll switch it
No,
up
you're
here,
good.
Tony.
You're good. You're good.
We'll rotate around here.
Cool.
Yeah, Ryan's waiting for his partner to
mine?
show up. Yes. Mine's back over here.
Thank you. Sorry, bud. We got a crowded booth here today. This is going to be fantastic when it's soundproof. We can let loose. Don't have to worry about them hearing us.
Exactly.
It'll be a little bit better. So if you anybody having trouble hearing anybody, they might be a little bit too far away from the mic. We got small quarters to work with here, so the players are not listening to us.
do the Italian.
Yeah, so might as well you guys stay on table 1 until Ryan's partner shows up.
Well, you got Krishna and DJ here. I think you're going to see an aggressive strategy here. I think both these guys play a real aggressive style.
Agreed.
Trying to get out. We'll see. It could change sooner than later if the balls are tied up and it gets to you can kind of set the tone here. Are you going to try to run out? Or are you going to go to a grind game right away? And look at this.
No, DJ's
Look
going
at
to go
this.
right to a defensive shot.
I can't say I blame them. Not much to work with at the bottom of the table there. It looks like a whole lot of stuff is tied up.
Yeah, that 9 ball. The 14 though, it leads to a good angle on a breakout on the 9 from the side pocket.
I believe Kevin's kind of looking towards that 3-ball combo, but that's tough.
Is it the people furthest away that are the hardest to hear?
It just goes. On mine it fluctuates.
Man, he's looking at this 3-ball combo. Yeah. This is aggressive. See how the speed he hits it at. If he just he hits it.
Oh, wow.
You hit it.
Very nice. Very
You
nice
hit
by
it
Kevin.
fantastic.
Good shot
Wow.
Kevin.
Wow. Hell of a shot right there.
Yeah.
It is.
Interesting opener for the.
So was 6 have a pocket? I don't know.
6 looks like
6
bottom
like
left
bottom
corner.
left. Yep.
It does look like it goes.
No,
Looks like everything will have a pocket. I like getting on the 7 ball right now. Shooting
Yeah.
shooting the underball. possible.
Aw. These guys.
What's up, Big Scoop?
What's happening? And they're going to go ahead and start with a timeout here.
We talk about it all the time. Strategies of the timeouts.
That's right.
Yep.
They must be talking about running out here. I would imagine maybe.
About banking the 7 back into the 3. Maybe talking about that possibility.
Got the big pocket. That's a good call.
Yep.
And if they get a little weird on anything, you always got the 7 to play safe behind the 4. Locks up most of the stripes on the table.
And the 6, yeah, the 6 definitely goes in the lower left-hand corner.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like they're going to do, Aaron. It looks like they're going to go for this big pocket.
Banking it? Yeah. Okay.
Looks like they're going to miss it.
Oh, just barely missed it.
It's okay. Stripes doesn't have a real easy opener here. All I see is maybe that 12 ball
Yeah.
by the side pocket. And
Side pocket, cue ball going the wrong way.
oh, he's going to play this 13.
Yep. Starting with
This
that
is going to
13.
open up something here.
Just missed it.
Just missed.
Well, rearrange the furniture a little bit there.
Yeah.
Still got the
Rearranged it.
7 and 3.
Yeah, that 7-3 becomes more of a priority with where that 8 is now.
4 down at your
Yeah,
bottom.
he,
You're
yeah,
the
he can
deuces
definitely
up
see the
there.
combo.
4 was past the 13, I think, too.
Uh-oh.
He just let the cue ball go. Yeah, you gotta have a little more control than that. Looked like he kind of two-stroked it, right?
Yep.
His speed was.
Always
Going all the way
interesting
down.
to see the early game, kind of what's happening in their head, in their emotions, in their heart rate. That's not maybe a typical shuttle. Sometimes see all these players.
Oh, DJ. All in hand.
All
right?
in hand.
All in hand. So maybe nerves.
Yeah,
And not
absolutely. Early game.
The
It's
game
like
one
you've
nerves.
talked about the last couple of weeks about these new teams.
Are they starting on table 2 there?
You know,
I
the
think
new-
Ivan is here, but he went off to the bathroom. They're going to be starting here in just a couple minutes.
So, yeah, DJ, you got to take a little more time.
Yeah,
When
the
you're
big,
playing for 30 grand, you can take a little more time than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can allot yourself a little time.
A little bit more
first
than
game
that.
jitters too. On,
Yeah.
You know, all the players. You know, as they move on through the match, it'll be good to see how they react to how they played early in the match.
And there is a thing about feeling too good.
Yeah.
Exactly. Feeling great when you're playing is good, but when you have that, oh man, I feel really good. I feel like I'm not nervous, and maybe you start playing a little faster than you would. 'Cause, you know, you're telling yourself some things. You still can feel good and take your time.
That's right. Where you remember the smaller details and pre-shot routines and all those things.
You could definitely see a little bit of the nerves right now. Kevin's follow-up shot here was not a very good one. Pinned him behind the 14.
Yeah, that's a hard. Is that the one?
I'll tell you what, you can just go right off this 14 and drop them down to the lower right-hand corner.
They're solids.
Oh, they're solids.
Yeah, so you got the sorry,
Gotcha.
mouse, the 1 ball, and the 2 ball.
Yeah. The blue and yellow are the 2 solids.
Let's go to the other screen. There you go. Yeah, so you got the 1 ball there, and then the 2 ball. So that's what they have left.
It's like you just see the edge of the one from what I just saw. So if that's the case, he's got a crossbank. He's going for a 2-railer. Interesting
Going
play here.
cross
Did he
corner.
call it by
No,
right
2-railer
underneath him?
underneath his elbow.
Oh.
Underneath his elbow.
Right between the 9 and the 11. Okay.
Well, he got the 2 ball out of there.
Didn't scratch. It's a pretty wide open table here.
A little wild in here in the first game.
Yep.
About 3 or 4.
All right, table 2
wild in
starting
there.
up.
Ryan Olsenek.
All in the
Ivan
side
Mendoza?
pocket and a fairly open table. 2 balls tied up on the side rail there.
It looks like
I'm-
the
I'm-
7 and the 9.
So 2 solids
I'm
tied
excited.
up.
I'm a
Stripes
little
are
anxious to
looking
watch
good.
this combination of Daniel and Chris.
Yes.
I play on a lot of Chris's teams in league, but this is his guy. This is his guy. He went to Vegas with. They mesh real good together.
Right.
Dan Price and Chris Berry.
Yeah, they've been on the same team for quite a while.
Yeah, and
yeah.
I think they're best friends, right?
yeah.
Yeah. And you kind of also like have these slightly different personalities too. You know, they're not 2 of the same type of person. They shoot
No.
also slightly differently as well.
Exactly.
Close, strong shots.
See how
I know
Ivan-
Dan's their guy they go to for timeouts on the APA
Mhm.
team.
That's right.
Yep.
Even Chris calls when he'll
Yep.
take a timeout and get Dan's advice. So
So Ryan with a
Lot of
good
respect
break
there,
over
too.
there.
Yeah.
Ivan with a good shot off the bat. They do have a pretty open table here for stripes. Could be a good start, good way to start a match if they can run this table.
DJ and Krishna.
Heading towards the end of the rack on table 1. Looks like just some connect the dots here.
Yeah, just
Slight drawback.
Krishna pops it out.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Beautiful shot.
We see DJ just kind of go up and down off that right rail, or left and right in this case.
yeah,
they
9
should
ball on the side,
give him
and
that one.
8 in the corner. Yeah, that's
And over on table 2, it looks like Ryan missed that next shot. So to the table is Daniel and Chris.
Chris's first up.
Chris Mary sporting the Tony Chohan game tight jersey with his last name on it. It's the first one I've seen like that. It looks sweet.
All right, Trishna to knock in the 8 ball for the first rack.
1-0.
1-0. And we're off. A score's on the board.
Fast pace to that game. Even though there was about 5 or 6 innings, the pace of the game was
Mhm.
all offense.
Yeah,
Except DJ's first
sure.
kind of containment safety, and then it was
Right.
off to the races for both teams.
Good touch there.
Yeah, so Chris missed that combo and then went back over to Ivan for the stripes.
Got the 1 and the 7 just lodged up.
Yeah, just awkwardly lined up too. Actually, I guess it really depends on how that 2-4 is looking too.
Click on Facebook and get the comments.
They should be ready to go.
Yeah, it's no. This will handle all of it.
People are commenting. It's not popping up.
We need IT.
Yeah, IT over
Just the comments. So we appreciate you guys. John Baca,
Hey, what's up, John?
Andrew Drake, Chris Rivers, Carrie, Christine, Amber. Thank you everybody for joining us.
Amber said couldn't hear Tony.
Yeah, I think it's his distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony was sitting behind us, so he's a little further away
Yeah,
from
we'll
the mic.
get him a prime time seat.
I'm gonna
here.
get him right up here on the mic here in a minute. And I'm gonna bolt out and come back in and out.
We got Greg out there pulling for Ryan and Danny, the DJ. So those teams that Greg's pulling for.
See Wayne, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Anybody that is tuned in, don't forget to like, subscribe, share. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe and share it.
Almost folks in.
what?
Almost.
What
Oh, it does
Oh,
go
it does
down.
fall
It
down.
does. It did
Over
drop.
on
Yeah,
table
table
2
two.
over there.
It
Is that
counts.
Daniel shooting?
That was, I believe
That was Ivan.
Oh,
Oh no, that was Ryan.
oh,
Ryan
I'm
shot.
sorry.
I'm
My
sorry,
apologies.
Ryan.
Yeah,
Ryan,
Ryan
now
shot
Ivan
that.
at the table here.
Yeah, it is called
Shooting
pocket.
stripes.
I think he did
Yeah,
call
he
that.
called
yeah.
that pocket, and it landed in the pocket he intended.
They have a nice, easy out right here. Straight in 8 ball to get the first game of the match. Let's see if Ryan can finish this off. We've got Krishna shooting over there with the 4 ball in the side pocket over on table 1. And Ryan does bury the 8 ball for a 1-0 lead on table 2.
And that table 2 is now they've broken the seal. Score on the board. But you know, I'll tell you what, that Ivan and Ryan are looking pretty comfortable.
All right, we'll switch over to table 1 while they're racking the balls on 2. And I agree to touch on what you were just saying. They look very loose, very comfortable. Ivan showed up at the last second. Part of his strategy, maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
So how do we feel about the races this week? Are they going to be like the 9 o'clock races last week, or are they going to be like the 6 o'clock races
We're
last
gonna
week?
we're gonna have to see how this plays out, but I do see these. I'm learning a lot about these players over the last couple weeks here, but I see these being a lot closer matches than the 9 p.m. matches last week.
Yeah.
I think those are pretty anomalous. Yeah.
It's easy for Adam and I to talk
Right,
about
exactly,
when we
yeah,
were
right.
involved in it.
Yeah, because I know 6 of the 8 players. Ryan and
Oh,
Ivan,
were you
I
guys
don't
the
know.
match? You guys are the ones that you're talking about your matches.
The 9 p.m.s, yeah. You
Oh,
know,
man.
you know,
Come
just-
on, let's hear your
just-
thoughts, Eugene.
just-
Come on.
Just hyping yourselves up. Oh my goodness! Just patting
Well,
yourselves on the back.
the thing is we've got to play each other here in a week, 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
I mean, you got to be your number one fan. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Well, just
Gotta
don't
hype
pull a
it up.
muscle when you're patting yourself on the back there.
Right.
No, those were pretty. very
Speaking of which,
strong games.
in either 3 or 4 weeks, we're going to be playing each other. So
Yep.
good luck to you, Adam.
Yeah, you too.
Looking forward to it.
Both of you don't mean it. I just can tell. I can tell. No, all joking aside, I think that's one of the cool things about these Friday Fight Nights is there's so much camaraderie outside of this tournament.
Yes.
It's already existing, and then also that it's established from this tournament.
Oh yeah,
New friends, new connections.
I agree. I wish everybody luck until I'm at the table.
Split.
All right, table 2 is off and running. Looks like was it a dry break?
No, they
That
did
does
make
not
one,
look
and then they
dry. Looks like a great break, actually.
yeah, I think they made one after the break and then missed.
Neat.
Nice shot.
Very nice shot by Dan. Of course, it kind of looked like he wanted to shoot again.
Slide overcut by Aaron. Gonna have to make some adjustments there. Slide overcut.
So it looks like Krishna and DJ are solids, I believe. So I think they only have the 1 ball left. Krishna and DJ are coming out with making a statement.
Which should just be a stop shot right here. Don't try to do too much.
No.
There you go.
Wow.
I mean, he hit it better.
He was pretty set on that side pocket. For
Yep.
late.
Hey, Greg. Tony stepped away for a minute. On behalf of Tony, he said it was amazing and fun.
Oh, we'll be talking about it for sure.
Yeah, exactly. When Tony comes back
Yeah,
into
when
the
Tony
booth,
comes
yeah.
back, stick around. He'll tell you guys all about it.
He said it was one of his best times that he's had
Yeah.
being out there.
They had a good little squad, too.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, DJ, close
I
out
believe
the
it was
track.
384 teams.
They are up 2-0.
2-0.
That's a strong start for Krishna and DJ, and they did it pretty cleanly there. Good calculated pull. DJ's on my list of just people I've known for a couple years, and I've just seen him improve so much in his game. Krishna's always kind of come to the table.
Yeah, it's always winter break. Yeah. Nope, winter break.
Winter break, yeah. DJ's
Yeah,
trying
I've
to reach
actually
out.
known DJ ever since he moved here for several years now. So, yeah, him and I been in tournaments through like Sand Creek and Steel Tips. And he runs tournaments out there at Frontier Club. So Tuesday nights he runs tournaments, 8-ball tournaments.
That's a good break.
Got a 5-ball in the side pocket.
Very nice
and
break.
a whole bunch of stuff in that bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah.
That is 9 object balls in one quadrant. But not unmanageable. A lot of those balls go. I think that's 2 stripes tied up on the side rail, on the long rail. Is he cutting the 4 backwards?
Yeah. Yeah, he's cutting that 4. He called that top right corner.
And he does not make it. It is an open table. And
Yep.
now it's 3 stripes
Ivan,
tied
I
up.
think
on
this is
that.
a cross bank opportunity for Ivan here. Should be a good one to watch.
Is that what he's going for, the 6-ball
If
cross?
I understand correctly, they are solids, and he just called it. Oh no.
So he's trying to take the pocket
He's trying to take the
and bury him down.
It's not too bad of a defensive shot, too. It's like a two-way there. It looks like Dan and Chris only have that one stripe left, or no, two stripes. They do have the 9 ball down in the center. I think that's what Chris might look at going for. The only problem is where that cue ball is going to go after that 9, after hitting that 9. Could run into that 2 ball and scratch.
Thanks for watching, Don. He looks like he's cheering for Aaron. I do not see Aaron and Kevin going quietly, so look for them to fight back into this match here.
Oh, absolutely.
All right,
Very
shot,
nice.
And then, so that's
He's
Chris.
going to leave Dan possibly a jump shot if Dan can jump.
Oh, Dan's got the ball.
Yeah, Dan has the long hair.
I'm learning some of these
Yeah.
players, so.
Hey, Carrie, you watching the stream? I see you. I know who you're rooting for. Oh, he's going. Is this a real first shot here?
Oh, no.
No.
And scratch.
Unfortunate scratch on table 2. Ball in hand for Ivan and Ryan. All right, they're going to do something about that cluster right here. That was a nice conservative play. No easy shots on the solid. That was a solid shot from DJ.
Looks like they do have the 6 in the bottom left corner.
They do have the 6, yes.
Yeah.
That is the. Oh, it's okay. I'd rather have people be able to hear than
Oh, yeah, I'm just
me
getting,
seeing
I'm
that.
just trying to skip the screen. I can't see
Is it
it.
blocking me too? I can't see any of it.
Oh, I think that was a miss hit.
All right,
Yep.
so no rail. He did tap to 6, but no rail. Ball in
I don't even know if he
hand.
tapped a 6.
He did. He did. He barely.
It
rolled
barely
up on
touched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the first things to go, right? Sometimes with the nerves is the speed.
Yep.
And then you've got your accuracy, but I don't see that lasting long here. They're going to get warmed up.
And then Ryan just squeaked one in there.
Don't know the result yet. I'm still getting through it. But congratulations on making the fucking final.
All right, very nice. Draw out there by Ivan.
Oh, damn you! Damn you!
All right.
I thought Adam was supposed to be the only loud guy in this place.
It's a pull.
It's a pull. I mean, this leaves him straight in on the 8. Ivan and Ryan are looking pretty strong right now.
All right, both tables starting off 2-0. So it is looking like the 9 o'clock last week.
So far, yeah. I don't see it staying this way.
No,
both
I
teams at
don't- I don't think
zero,
so either.
We'll bounce back. These will turn into some good matches, good close matches. So we're just on table 1 right now, while they're racking on table 2. 2-0 on both tables. Aaron's jacked up, going for the 1 ball right
Yeah,
now.
I like taking the 2 ball right there.
He may have.
All right.
Yeah.
Little stop shot on this shot.
I stop it too.
Yeah,
I don't
dead
do too
stop on the
much.
6. Yeah.
You just hope he doesn't have it in his head that he needs to draw back, even though it's got that bottom right pocket. I think
Right.
you
And
just stop it right
don't
there,
overthink
yeah.
the shot. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Is you're starting off, just you're new to the tournament and stuff. See,
He
you
got
might have got lucky.
He might have. Left him a little tough. He's got to go 2 rails, avoid the 9, get him shaped. Where's the 8 gonna go?
Yeah, definitely gonna
I
put.
think the stop shot was the way to go. The least amount of miles traveled on that cue
So
ball.
a
is what
scratch
you
on the
want.
table 2, on the break. So ball in hand in the kitchen for Dan and
All right, he's cutting
Chris.
this 2 ball.
I'd say a lot of bottom left
Down
on
right
this.
between that 12 and
Yep.
14.
Spin it over to that side rail.
All right, so he undercut it, hitting the short rail.
Yes, I see. I probably would have done like we said. You know,
Yeah,
that stop
just a
shot
stop
on the
shot.
six. Just stop the ball.
Amber and little Joel rooting for Daddy. That's awesome. Hey, Joel. Good shot from DJ.
Oh,
Gets the
oh,
unlucky kiss
no.
off the 8 and into the side pocket.
Wow. All right.
It's always cool when your kid's watching the stream.
Yep. Yep. Kevin and Aaron need to take advantage of this. Nice and easy. Take the 2 ball in the corner. Leave him perfect.
You get a little
On that 8.
bedtime relief too, right? So you can stay
Yes.
up a little later because Daddy.
right.
It's Friday
right.
night too.
It's Friday night.
Yeah, that's what I tell
You
my,
got Daddy on
my
stream.
son. Yep.
Uncle Dan. You get to
Right.
watch. Stay up a little later.
Yeah, definitely unlucky kiss there, James. Ooh. All right,
There we
2 to
go.
1.
Kevin and Aaron are on the board. That's a huge game.
Yeah,
That
2 to
is
1.
huge.
Aaron squeaks that
3-0.
8 ball on the side. That
3-0
was
is
massive.
different than 2-1. I mean, it's just going to be a good confidence build. It's hey, we broke the seal.
It's how I see that match going. I see that match going down to the wire.
We go back and forth.
Kind of see the other match going down to the wire as well. So, see if I'm right.
Side pocket, April.
All right, a little bit of an error there by Chris. Passes it back to Ivan and Ryan over there on table 2. And here we go, Aaron Erfman with the break on table 1. Game number 4, 2 to 1.
Yeah, I think Chris and Dan need to get this one here. They need to, just
Yeah, they need to
get their
off,
composure
yeah.
together,
Get on the
settle
board.
down. Yep, get on the board.
You have a different mentality in these tournaments when you start to get to 3-0, 4-0,
Yeah.
5 to 1. It's a different mentality. You don't want to be there.
Let's see. What are they discussing there on table 2?
So I believe they're trying to figure out. I guess Ivan was starting to shoot at the solids, and Chris told him to hold up because Dan had actually made a solid after the break.
That's good sportsmanship
Yeah,
there.
so he wanted to let Ivan know, you guys are stripes, and not let him shoot and then take ball in hand. Good sportsmanship, letting them know ahead of time, hey, you're shooting at the wrong ball.
But he made a ball and missed, right?
Yes, and
So it's still open.
No. Dan had made. Dan came up first. Chris then shot and missed the ball in the pocket.
Oh, okay, that's right. And Ivan and Ryan broke. So
Right,
it was
Ivan and
there.
Ryan
Okay.
broke dry.
Yep.
And then
So very good. We were talking about it earlier, and the whole sportsmanship and how
Yep,
everybody
exactly.
camaraderie. And at the end of the day, we're all pool players, and we're all doing
right,
what we love to
exactly,
do.
yeah.
You don't want to win that way anyway.
So
better-
just
better to let your
another
opponent
important rule question point here to make for those watching: if someone accidentally touches a ball, they need to confer to the other team as to what they would like to do with it.
Right, because it's not like APA where it automatically goes back. You got to talk to your
That's
opponent.
right.
know. Correct. And
That's right.
also, if an object ball or cue ball crosses path with the moving ball, then
Right.
it is
Once
a foul.
once
That is
the
a foul.
once
Yeah.
it's moved, yes, yeah, absolutely. That's an inning.
Yeah.
Yeah. But of course, we're playing BCA rules, so.
That was a strong shot from Kevin. Let's see what it ended up with. Ooh,
April side pocket. Where'd she go?
She's probably outside.
April's
Or
got
somewhere.
jokes. She said side pocket. She's my partner in this, and she loves side pocket shots. Let me tell you.
I think that's sarcasm, is it? My conversation with April was a little different.
We'll have to come back and
Are you
back
sure?
and tackle that.
Sheldon doesn't know sarcasm.
This is going to be the 30 for 30 episode.
Right, yeah,
April
exactly.
and Aaron just implode.
So we do have timeout on table 1. Aaron and Kevin talking about, he did get a bad leave, so we're trying to work getting out of that.
Every leave's a good leave if you know what to do with it.
Right.
I'm just trying to sound like I've got some wisdom. That's
Just a
also
little?
ju-
Just a little wisdom?
Just gives me, something I can use whenever I leave myself.
I don't know.
You know.
I mean, the way you talk about pool, I don't think you're a 528. And how are you guys partners, by the way?
What's that?
You guys come in at 11-10 combined Fargo.
Well, when we
When you signed up,
when
you
we
were-
signed up,
went
we
up.
were still
So
1100.
who went up? Was it you or him?
I think a little bit of both because
Both of
we
them,
were
yeah.
subbing. I was subbing at a team.
I have a new
felt-
goal. I want me and April to be over 11 by the time we're done with this tournament.
That's a
We
good
got to
goal.
catch up to you.
That's
Yeah.
a good goal. That's a good.
So
goal.
y'all can't team up next time.
well,
Right.
well, then I got to get it back down. Yeah,
Right,
you gotta-
exactly, yeah.
We're pretty close, actually, too. We're 1096.
Matter of time.
Side pocket April.
All the side pockets.
All of them. I'm going to leave you side pocket shots so much next time.
I don't suggest that, partner.
Here, and
So
it
that's what
begins.
so that's what she needs. She needs
This
a
is
table
the,
with all side pockets.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't say I can't make them. I said I don't like to make them. It's different.
Yeah. She's still going to make them.
Yeah.
She just doesn't like to do it.
Nice recovery.
It's all about
Yeah, very nice
understanding.
recovery.
Go with me on this one.
Right.
It's cool. There's 4 corners I can leave you in.
So that was an issue.
Back to
That was
the
a
action.
very nice
Yeah.
shot by Dan.
Yeah, it's just that the solids now don't really have too many options. I believe they are solids, correct?
Yes,
That's-
yes, I believe so. I don't know if he can see the 2-ball. No, he cannot. I'm looking right at the line on the 2-ball. It looks like he might be playing that 7-ball down in the corner. If he can get a good enough hit on it, might be able to nick it off that 5-ball. Kind of get. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know if he saw enough of it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Adam,
Yeah, I don't
'cause
think
it
so
seems
either.
like
He
obviously-
hit too soft
Yeah,
on that.
he obviously didn't miss it that bad. I think he was trying to control the cue.
Trying to play like a two-way type,
Yeah,
so to speak.
7 to 5 contact.
Yeah. He did leave only like I believe you can see that what is that the 10-ball inside.
Yeah. Sometimes when you don't have your perfect hook
Oh, he's
safety,
gonna go for the 15 down the rail.
You can just create some distance, create some complexity.
No, that's the 11-ball on the rail, right there.
Oh, hits that little.
Yep. So now he left them in the combo, unless Dan can see that 7 going by the 5. Oh no, I'm fine. 6-ball. Up on table 1. Very nice. All right, so we're looking at. What do you think? 5218 or 5128 on table 1?
Let's take a look here.
I mean, it is a steep angle, but he can kind of like deaden it right off that rail, just like that.
Shot for Krishna. Good controlled shot there.
That was Aaron.
Oh, was that Aaron? I'm sorry.
Yep, that's
Aaron's up.
Aaron and Kevin are at the
Right.
table.
Kevin now back up.
Yep. Yeah, I like actually kind of
Yeah, that's
taking this
actually
2-ball.
A good sign seeing Aaron getting his speed dialed in.
Yep. A little bit more, but that's still okay. He can play that 15 makes that side pocket so much bigger now. You don't have to, hit perfect.
Yeah, basically takes the point away.
Yep, exactly. Could possibly go 2-2. Oh no, and he misses it.
It goes back to your point, right, where you look at those type of things where the 15s make the pocket bigger,
Yeah.
and you almost are aiming towards even that left third, if not even further left. So
All right, so Chris made both balls and leaves Dan a good shot. So this definitely is
is a need to win here for
Oh, big potential here.
Dan and Chris.
So let's see what Dan decides to do. It's not a pretty straightforward. Is he gonna? Let's see if he. Based on his speed, we'll see what his intention
yeah.
is. Perfect.
Very nice. Don't get behind. Up
Little
on that.
roll, got a funky bridge. So
Yeah.
Chris is calling the top left pocket. He's gonna have to bridge over that 13 ball. Have to really focus in here. All right, resets. I think that's a good move by Chris.
Yes.
Something about it he didn't like. Gets back, resets, gets back into his pre-shot routine.
That's all I've always tried to remember to do. If something distracts me or if something doesn't feel right, stand back up.
Look at that.
And look
Center
at it.
pocket.
All
Good,
right.
Good shot, Chris.
Now they're on the board, 2-1.
2-1. Okay, we've got some back and forth here. Trading punches. 2-1 on both tables. Great rack from Dan and Chris. Good patient rack. All right, back to table 1. That's table 2 racks. Oh, goes for the kick shot.
Oh,
Comes
hits
up
it,
short.
but comes up short. Ball in hand to Krishna and DJ.
Okay. Got to be looking at that 13.
Absolutely. Start with that 13. I'd probably take it all the way down to the top left corner.
I agree. Just
Get position.
Yeah, and you're not looking for any one perfect position. You've got options at that point.
Right. Because you try to take it to the top top right corner, then you've got to worry about ball control, drawing. Do I run it to the top?
Well, I think there's something else that Christian's calling out right now, and why he's potentially going to go for the top right corner is stunning out towards the center of the table.
Just to get a little bit better.
Depending on
Yeah.
Now if you come up a little short, you got 15. Your stun kind of comes out maybe out to here. You've got the option with the 14.
Right.
Excuse the mouse. And there also could be. Okay, so he's going to use the 15 to then get to the 13.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's not a bad idea
No,
either.
there's a lot of player's choice here, right?
Yeah.
There's some
I mean,
subjectivity too.
He's taking it into the side, and
Oh, my.
no, he did leave him a shot on the 1, I believe.
All right, gotta focus.
Of course, the 1 will not pass the 13.
And I'll tell you right now, that's going to be the last time Krishna does that.
Yes, absolutely.
Things like that, when that happens, especially in this environment, I'm like, it's kind of a little bit of a wake-up call, right?
Yeah.
Like a little bit of, hey, not again.
Don't do that again. They always say you learn from your mistakes, but you don't want to make too many mistakes and make a book report on trying to learn.
That's right. That's right. All right, we're off on table 2.
That's a wide open table on that.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot! Oh,
Great try.
very, very nice try
All right.
for Aaron.
DJ and Krishna actually have another chance back after that missed ball in hand. And a lot of their strategy could still stay in play. Yeah, Trev.
Yep, exactly. Buxton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have liked starting with the 13, Travis, or even taking the 15 down to the top left corner if you're going to start with a 15. And give yourself position on that 13 to actually, put a little stun draw on it to get position on the 14.
All right.
Nice shot. No. There you go.
Krishna was taking a little more time on that shot, really focusing in
I
this time
can't.
around.
Hi, sweetheart. Don't look at me like that.
Okay, good lead by DJ. Pretty much a straight-in shot, though, for Krishna. So we've seen Krishna. I mean, he's had a few strokes now practicing his draw, so he should be getting his draw speed down. There is some distance, though.
Yes, there is.
It looks like we just had a miss on table 2. It's going to be important.
Yeah,
for-
Chris was trying to force that ball on table 2, and he just came up a little bit and wrapped it around. Yeah, I agree, Travis.
Yeah, there's their, that's that chemistry thing, right, Trav? Like, like, what point do you push back, or is it that big a deal and going with it?
Right.
That ball just rolled a little long, but almost to the point where they can make the side pocket. I don't think that was the intention, but it worked out. It could have worked out. It looks also like a potential wired bank, but I don't see DJ doing that.
No, DJ's definitely going to take it in that top side. It's a much more comfortable shot than trying to force the bank.
Oh, he called the bank. Let's see what
He
happens
did call the
here.
bank. Well, it is Friday, I guess.
You're awesome. Thank you. Oh, just
oh
hits-
no! And then he goes in the other corner. Oh,
Extremely unfortunate.
all
Really
right. So
close.
that's 2-2. He
Really
gave a game
close.
away.
DJ with a attempt on the side pocket just hits the point, goes down.
That was like an Efren Reyes
It looks like
shot.
Efren usually means to do that.
Yes, exactly.
All right. As they rack, looking over at table 2, Ivan with a shot. Looks like they've got a pretty straightforward pattern here.
Right. He did. I mean, he is giving. I guess that is Ryan a shot on the 6. Although I probably would have played that a little bit different. Left a 6 ball for your last ball to get position on that 8 ball.
And they're taking a timeout, so that's
Yep,
a good thing.
absolutely.
They want to just make sure they're aligned on what the pattern could look like. Oh yeah, Trav, I've been there.
Yeah, we've all done it, Travis.
That wishy-washy. All right, Kevin Palmer to break on table 1. Big splash. Nothing down.
Nothing.
Wow.
All right, he does have 4 in a cluster, plus the 5 ball in the.
These are the things that
5
the
and
players are looking
15,
at right
yep.
now here. Are these situations.
The clusters.
And it's important. Aside from the opening shot, where you kind of want to make sure you're taking control of the table, you're not wanting to just go ahead and just dispose of any open balls. What's up, Big Pope?
Hey, Pope. Yeah, exactly. We all have, Pope.
Up to 48 viewers. Sweet.
Yep. Yeah, remember, share the stream. Get some more viewers on here. I think, what?
Ryan's going to have to leave just the right amount of angle on that 3. That's great angle.
Yep.
So we can get down on the 8. You can either go towards top left or top right. Player's choice, I guess, but there's more natural, kind of a natural stroke going to the top, towards the top left.
He's looking like he's putting top on it, so he's going to set up for the position on that bottom left corner to take it.
Let's see how the speed looks. Looks good enough to me.
That looks good.
Good shot.
DJ looks like he's playing a combo. Oh, he went straight for it. Now I think he left Krishna the combo. Or is that the 1 ball? Nope, that is the 9 ball. It's kind of hard to tell with the 1 and the 9.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. All right, 3-1, Ivan and Ryan.
Good cleanup effort there by Ivan and Ryan. Good solid pull.
What's up, Tyler?
Wow, sinks the combo.
I don't know if anybody's had any meatballs. Anybody's eating the meatballs here? I'm not sure.
No, listen here, Tyler. We now test for meatballs.
You're the meatball king, Tyler.
After every match, we do we test for meatballs. No performance enhancing meatballs. And actually, Tyler, real talk. Austin got a little superstitious before our last match, so he goes and orders, like, we're literally at the table. He orders the meatballs. We take a bite each and then go back to playing, and it worked.
Yeah. What's up, Juan? How you doing?
Big Juan.
All right, so they're about to break on table two. It's like Ivan's going to break. Now this is interesting.
Big
He has
one,
like
big
an
one.
armrest type thing to use to break.
Oh, I just noticed that. You're talking about that towel
That
type
towel thing, yeah.
Interesting. Huh. I wonder, is that just to support his bridge arm?
It might be.
That's a. I don't-
That's a unique thing. That's the first time
Yeah.
I've seen something like that.
I've seen Earl Strickland attach everything to himself, but not just
Right.
place something on the table.
Oh, that was one heck of a break there. Oh, right. I think it does leave a shot on the two ball.
Anthony Bailey shouting out for Ivan. Yeah, we got 50 viewers now. We're gonna see
Get it out.
friends, family, general pool fans.
So it looks like on table one, they only have one stripe left at 15. And it looks like only one pocket it'll go into is that bottom right corner.
Looks like it's a back cut.
The only problem is where's that cue ball going to go
Right.
to get position on that 8?
You got to get the perfect
Because
speed.
you got the same pocket.
Do they have
that's-
a window? I think they have a window to the bottom left.
They do.
Technically.
Actually, it does.
It's not a gimme, but they have a window here to the bottom
Oh
left.
yes, it absolutely goes past that 6 ball. This is huge
And that's
right
the
here.
pocket they called.
Now,
Now
we've
we're
been-
taking a hard look at it.
We've been watching table 2, and I'm not sure if this is a break and run or not. There is 7 solids on that table.
It's a great point. It's not a bad.
Oh,
bad call,
that's not,
Travis.
yeah.
Could be. They're asking for a hit watch. I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know if this really.
Oh,
warrants a
because
hit
of being,
watch.
well, it is pretty close, so you don't want to make sure if he's going straight top. I mean, it is. It does look like it's got enough distance between them.
Yeah, I think that between the angle and the distance should be an issue, but there's nothing. I guess.
Yeah.
No, I don't think this was done with any kind of.
Oh, what a
malintent.
shot! What a shot! Oh,
Great attempt.
he actually kind of overcut it a little bit.
Just a little bit of overcut. Great attempt. Good run.
Table 2 is on a timeout.
Notice the use of the new hourglass.
Yes, timeouts are 1 minute. Now you don't have to. I mean, it.
Yeah,
you-
we've seen a few matches where they kind of forego that and not use it. But you know what really was interesting last week, Adam, was I believe it was actually Aaron Howard came up and was like, wait, did we use our timeout? And the one benefit of doing something kind of odd, like bringing out a plastic hourglass, is you remember those things.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
And so that kind of helps imprint in your mind, that a timeout was made.
Yeah, and John, when we played the Bacas last week, we started to use it, but they're like, hey, we only take a few minutes. I mean, not a few minutes, but a few seconds of a timeout. We don't usually take the full minute. It's up to you guys if you want to. And we started not using it because it was pretty quick on
Sure.
timeout.
Yeah.
And if they are hard up on going over that 1 minute, then yes, you kind of want to keep it down to a minimal on that.
That was good speed there by Aaron. Really used his touch to get that one ball floated into the corner. There's really no better scenario if you are kind of on the losing end of a rack to then have none of your opponent balls on the table, fairly open table, and your choice of things.
And there's no reason whatsoever why you should even think about possibly a defense, because you're too wide open, unless for some bizarre reason you do get out of position.
That's right. You shouldn't think first with defense. You
Right.
should. It's more of a react.
Every
proper
ball
reaction.
goes in a pocket right here, so you don't have to get perfect. That's very nice by Aaron.
And that 3 does go in the bottom left corner.
Yes, it does. A little stop shot right here on that 7 ball leaves a perfect angle on the 3. Nice and easy. Oh, threw it out a little bit too much.
Probably a little more than he wanted, but
Yep.
I don't see Aaron having a problem with this one. You
Like
just want what you want to make sure though is that you don't underhit it.
Right.
Okay, you want this cue ball to wrap around.
Now, if you do underhand it, you do have that 8 ball. It makes that pocket bigger. You do have, ability and very nice.
Nice shot and good cut by Chris on table 2.
Yeah, that was a nice cut.
It's got some tough leaves on this table, but the actual pocket was a solid cut. Center pocket.
All right, Kevin and Aaron go up.
We now
3-2,
have
first lead.
First lead for Kevin and Aaron, with a really good try by Krishna for a tough long 8 ball shot. Just missed it.
Up there on a timeout while they break. Chris kind of laughed that Ivan put the timeout, the hourglass right in front of him.
I just wanted to make sure they could see.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what the break strategy is here for Kevin and Aaron. If I remember last time, we had Aaron's racking this time, but last time Kevin broke.
Yep. So it looks like Aaron's going to rack for himself, and he's going to break.
I've had a couple conversations around that, and I think, especially if there's no set rule on that, yeah, I think I would rather rack my own.
Right. If you trust your partner to
Sure,
rack a tight
of
rack,
course.
like Tony was saying last week, when y'all were talking about that,
Yeah.
he's definitely racking his own, always. But
So-
if he has a partner that he trusts that's going to put a tight rack on, then he's okay with that. But yeah, percentage-wise, if he doesn't feel comfortable with his partner's rack, then yeah, he's definitely going to rack his own.
Aaron with a straight head ball break sinks a ball. Ivan's trying to take a look at this potential rail first shot on the 9. Going for that 10 there just kind of leaves that cue ball on the wrong side of the table in terms of
Right.
him really wanting to attack that 9. Even the 2 or 3 rail wraparound, you've got the 15 ball in the way.
What we got going on table 1? Aaron, looks like there's stripes. So Aaron and Kevin are stripes. Hold the cue ball. Very nice. All right, so he just took it straight in. He didn't go off the 5, and I thought he might have gone off the 5 instead. Just for the simple fact is it moves it out of that pocket. Oh, that was a tough shot for Ryan. He actually cut that 15. It came right straight back into the side pocket where the 5 ball is.
It can be a tall order going for that
Yes.
2 rail towards that 9. A lot of distance. He had a pretty steep angle. It's a tough shot.
Yep. Now, there's a few things you can do here.
Oh, off the 5.
Oh,
Christian
wow.
goes in. He'll take it. It counts.
Yep.
As long as the called ball goes in the called pocket, it can take many different paths to go there. You can see Chris likes to use his 2-finger follow shots, leave path technique, looking to bump that too. I really like what he was considering there, though. He's got so many options after that. Yep. Where he rolls forward, gets that 2 out of the way, so that 2-9's no longer a problem. He's got so many options, whether it be the 5, 4, the 3, in case the cue ball gets funny. to disrupt that 2-9 situation.
Yeah, I
there.
think he's at a wrong angle on that.
Oh, he decides
Yeah.
not to. Okay,
Now Dan can do it right here off that 2 ball.
absolutely.
A lot of a bottom left. Yep. That's like almost a natural rail into the 2 and kick that sucker out.
All right.
But you got to let that spin. Don't put power. You got to let that spin catch.
Give the
Yeah,
ball.
yeah.
Give the ball a chance to grab the
Right.
have that friction.
Now he can get to it on both balls here. Skim that 5 into the side. You're going to nick that 2.
Absolutely, yeah. And the 3 ball.
And the
can do
3
same
ball.
thing,
Yep.
But the 5 ball is a little more, I think, easier natural. It's just somewhat of a steep cut. It's also, if you notice, from our view, kind of on the left side of that side
It
pocket.
is. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. That's why the tough. Yeah. That's why it's a little tough here, trying to figure it out. So Chris did check with the other team just now. He did ask if they had already used their timeout, which they already did.
All right, so he is going to go for the 5 ball cut in the side to disrupt the 2-9. He's just got to watch out for getting behind the 9
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
scratching the pocket.
Yeah, you don't want to hit the rail.
Okay.
That was perfect.
There you go. That works just fine.
Yep, that was actually good.
That works just fine. Great shot, Chris.
Yep. Nice little follow roll to the 3 ball.
Just don't need to power this. You got that
No.
side pocket looking real big. Uh-oh.
Easy, there you go. Very nice. Very nice ball control. Very nice speed. Good speed.
Chris is going to be deliberate here, right? Because the natural angle is going to want to go off here, and towards the 8. You get the wrong speed, you're hugging right up against the 8. Let's see what he does here.
I'd probably put a little bit of left on it, not much.
Good shot.
Oh, he left him almost
Look at that.
straight into the
Straight
corner
in.
pocket.
Great shot, great speed by Chris. Dan lining up to
Oh,
make
that
this
is
a 3-2
dead
game.
straight. Yeah, I'm looking right at the down on the table. Dead straight.
That's why you want to use 2 rails.
Yep.
Boom.
Very nice.
Great rack, important rack. 3-2.
Yep. You do not want to go down 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, 4 also makes the other team realize that they're halfway there. Right?
Yep, exactly,
It's
yes.
a psychological win too.
Yep, and that's another one to remember that we actually dropped it down by
What a
1.
kick shot! What a kick shot by DJ.
But he
On
did.
table
It's
Oh,
ball in hand.
wait,
It's
what
wrong
happened?
ball.
Oh, I thought they were stripes. Oh, geez.
That was
I
a
apologize.
solid.
Oh, it was a solid. Oh,
Yeah.
it was the 1,
Yeah.
not the 9. Oh, I assumed it was a 9. Golly, I thought it was a beautiful shot.
Oh, it was a jump shot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were paying attention to the wrong table. here.
Right. I know.
I just saw a ball moving and something happening. Thanks, April.
Want to move the 5, so
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, April.
he missed the 3, came around and hit the 9.
Got it.
He was not stripes.
Thank you. Got it.
We're gonna take a time out and figure out how
Who
to get
called
out,
the-
break those balls.
That's right. So Kevin and Aaron are calling timeout. You know, the big problem here, obviously, is the way the 5 and the 11 are tied up.
He's got his cue.
So they need something to actually disrupt that because there's not really a ball in hand opportunity to just pocket the 11 that I can see. So they're just making sure that they use this next shot, this ball in hand shot, to disrupt that 5 and 11. Oh, this isn't. Oh, they're going to try to leave a natural breakout angle. I don't know if I'd start with that.
I don't know if I'd start with that either. I'd actually start with that 13. I mean, almost where the cue ball's at, but up closer to it, and you still get the breakout and force.
You have to break this out first, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
you-
what we're talking about, April, is that it's interesting that they're going to use the 10 to get position to get a breakout angle on the 13 versus
See,
starting
and,
with
and
that.
that's a sharper angle. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, if you're in their head, they want to
It's
keep
the
it on.
perfect angle.
Yeah, they
It's
want to
the
keep
perfect
it.
angle.
They want to keep it on one side of the table, right?
So-
they didn't want to have to stretch back and
So
forth.
he might be looking at, just grazing that 5 ball and leaving, let's say over here. Where am I at? There we go. So coming off of here and coming into the 5.
They just went for straight contact.
Yeah, he just went for straight
And I think,
contact.
I
He
think
didn't
11.
put any.
I think 11 does go into the top
you're
left
good.
corner.
So were you guys mentioning why he should leave the 10 and not shoot that first as a backup ball in case the breakup did not go?
Oh right,
well?
yeah,
yeah.
exactly, yeah.
Okay, just to touch on that.
All right.
Yeah, I
this
would
is
have
gonna
gone for
be
that
a
breakout right away.
Absolutely.
challenging shot here. I'm pretty sure it goes into the top left. I didn't really see what he called for.
Yeah, it looks like he called top left. Should barely miss the 3 ball. Oh no, he did hit 3.
Oh, he
But
might have
look at-
gotten
look
lucky
at-
with the lead.
Look at the lead
Yeah.
though. Of course now
Well, he's got the 5 bank.
He's got the bank with a natural position.
I'm
angle there.
going.
It's
I'm,
towards
I'm
the
playing
three.
defense right here. I'm playing
Are ya?
defense all day.
Yeah.
Barely
I mean,
tap the 5, get behind it,
Center table lead is
Well, if you make it and
possible,
come
but-
out,
just
yeah,
like that.
it's-
Right, perfect.
see
Force
if
them to
see if
jump or
if you
angle.
Make it and come out to the center of the table. Would have been able to two-way shot there. Could
Right.
have had shape on the 3 and blocked the strike from going in.
Yeah.
Some battles going on.
Thanks. It's 3-2, 3-2. All right, so yep, definitely jump
Oh.
shot.
Good elevation, good contact, and they're not.
And they did leave him the 5
They
ball.
left him the 5.
Yeah,
but,
they
I
did
mean,
leave
that
him the
was
5 ball.
a great shot. Good attempt by Kevin. Good contact. It's not ball in hands. DJ's up, trying to help put this ball on a spot that Krishna can get that 3 in, and they call a timeout.
Yeah, DJ looks like he called got the timeout so he can find out where he where Christian wants the cue ball at.
Yeah, I wouldn't try anything too fancy. Try
No,
to wrap around
absolutely
the
not.
up and
Yeah.
down. That works.
That's
That works just fine.
yeah.
That's actually just great angle to come off that rail. Bottom
Spin it
left.
back. Yep. And leave him the same pocket DJ just made the solid in.
Oh, he's okay. So
Oh, he went the
decided-
other way.
So he used more of a stun instead of relying too much on a draw, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's a little bit of player's choice there.
Yep. It's whatever you feel comfortable. I mean,
That's
you
right.
had different ways. You
Yeah.
could.
Great shot by Krishna. DJ ties it
All
up.
right.
DJ and Krishna tie it up.
3-3.
6 o'clock matches are shown to be kind of like a
Back
lot
and
of
forth. Back
yeah.
and forth. Yeah. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see how the 9 o'clock games go tonight
you,
too.
You in with the 9 o'clock games.
Yeah, well, you know, it kind of surprised me.
No, it was I think
yeah,
a pretty anomalous. I don't remember how week 1 went with the 9 o'clock games.
right.
Oh, DJ, unfortunate scratch. there.
Scratch.
I think he hit a little bit more of that head ball than he intended. I think he didn't get all the second ball, at least from this angle. Dustin shouting out from Vegas. A lot going on in Vegas in the world of pool this week.
Yeah, the last 2 days. They got team captains tournaments today, the finals, and then tomorrow is the 9-ball finals.
Yes, sir, Dustin. We got some huge matches lined up next Friday.
Yeah, so you won your match 8-4, 8-3, 8-5, 8-5.
Okay,
Was
so
how the first week went. So it was
wasn't any one or the other. Just
right.
Oh, Anthony, we're going to talk about that, man. When Tony gets back here, we're going to talk a lot about that. Pick his brain, get his insights, have him share his experiences.
Oh,
Man,
absolutely.
it was just so awesome to watch.
Yeah, those last matches were definitely nail biters. You know, the semifinals, the quarterfinals, the semifinals.
Oh,
you
for
know,
sure.
oh yeah. All right, looks like Ivan and Ryan are on a run here. On table 2. Oh, and rattles it. And got perfect on the 8 ball. But rattled that 15 in that corner pocket.
A little tough. Jack up.
Yep.
Weird angle.
Yep. So Chris and Dan got a lot of work to do here. They do. They're going to have tough with that 3 and that 1 ball. Looks like Aaron and Kevin are on a timeout on table 1. Looks like Chris is calling that 7 ball in the top right, like a 2-way shot, possibly leaving the cue ball down. He might have given them a shot. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good calculated shot there.
Yeah, just a little bit softer.
Yeah, he definitely got some splash, but maybe not. Maybe just a smidge.
Yeah. Okay, it's going to be a little sharper cut for Ivan on the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think that one just a little longer than mine wanted.
Yeah.
He's got a shot at it.
Uh-oh, scratch. Oh. Unfortunate scratch by Kevin there on table 1. All right, so now we know that Krishna and okay, so Ryan did miss that. I mean Ivan, excuse me. Ivan did miss that 8 ball. Krishna is going to take the 14 into the side. Very nice. It's a little unlike Krishna. He is leaving his partner DJ, jacked up over a ball. He's not.
Goes back to what we talked about the last couple of weeks with the better of the 2 players.
Right.
Trying a little too hard.
Yeah, exactly.
To get your opponent perfect or your partner perfect.
Yeah.
That's enough angle and space for Christian to be able to work with to go
Yeah,
right back to
exactly.
where he pointed. But to your point, he's pointing for a very straight in-ish shot, right? That perfect leave
Yeah.
and that you're bringing up, Aaron. So you're going to see him.
Which really, to touch on that, you really don't want to do, to be honest with you. What you really want to do is be leaving the lesser player with angles.
to get natural
let
shape
them
on
naturally
things.
play
Yeah,
position.
it's,
If
yeah,
if
exactly.
you're trying to
Versus
get them
power
straight
forward
in,
or
you're
power
forcing
draw.
the lesser player to try more, which I don't believe is beneficial.
No.
Okay.
See,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's the
Ooh,
point.
hit that
Brooks
nipple.
is- All right, Dan is up on table 2. They've got an open table with just their solids in the 8 ball. So he's just trying to figure out, and this might be another case. I don't know if
Oh.
nice shot from Dan.
All right. Well, that's actually not too bad. Chris can take that 13 or the 11, come off the rail, have the 9 ball on the side, 8 ball down and up in the top corner. So it's basically a natural line to come here, bring the cue ball up, have the 9 ball on the side, 8 ball up in the corner. A lot of silence in the commentary booth here, boys.
We're
Yeah.
holding our breath for this next shot. And whenever we see you walking up, Scoot,
Yeah, we get scared, Scoot.
we just don't know. All right, so it's going to be important to get that shape so we can go, so they can see that red ball here on table 2. With that 1 ball where it is, oops, that was unintentional. Excuse me. With that 1 ball where it is, they don't want to line up any sort of combo. Center table works just fine. Large window for that 3 ball to be visible. Oh, so they opt for the 6.
Oh, that's actually a perfect lead right there.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Bring,
by
bring the
Chris.
cue ball right in between the 1 and the 3. Yeah,
And now you
absolutely.
you can either roll forward, you can stun.
Huh? Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Yeah.
Decides to go with the forward option.
Easy. Okay, so he did leave it a little steep on both.
A little steep.
So I would like to see him take that 3 ball next, bring it 2 rails back over.
Yeah, I think the 3 ball's the right call here. It's,
Just remember to get the right ball speed here. Oh.
DJ and sorry, I took my eye off the ball.
Yeah.
DJ and Krishna up 4-3 and breaking.
Well, geez, we're watching table 2, and then we missed table 1.
It was a good pocket from Chris. It was a
Yeah.
tough situation, right? You try to do too much of the kind of the bottom left. You got that side pocket looking real big.
Right. He was trying to take it back the other way and get more position. Trying to put the cue ball over on this side of the 1 when he actually could have just come straight across and brought the cue ball back. And Dan's got a nice stroke with drawing back.
So what Dan's thinking about right now is to be, take the risky shot. He's calling the cut because he wants to keep that cue ball on this side of the table. I guess that's his
Some right
thought
spin.
process. Oh, good try.
Oh, and not a bad lead.
Comes up roses
Yep.
with where the 1 is.
Forces them to either bank the 8 or kick at it. They could also play a safety here too. Tap into the 8 ball.
Oh, for sure. And then the natural lead for the cue ball can tuck right behind.
Right
and have
behind it. Yep.
A cue ball, 8 ball, 1 ball kind of train.
The only problem is you don't want to put it too close to the 1, and if you get ball and hand
Then-
back,
then everyone's screwed.
Yeah, everybody's screwed. Exactly.
Right.
And that's another key too, is to remember who's up next.
Great
So
point.
if that player is not good at jumping or not good at banking, you have to keep that in mind. Always try to always remember who's up next on your opponent's team.
Ryan's understandably just making sure he's thinking this thing through. He's got aggressive options by kicking at the ball. He's got defensive options by playing a safety.
He can.
I tell you
The
what, he's
shot-
going for that kick shot.
Yeah, the shot he has here too.
Yep, crossback. He is going for
Yeah.
that kick shot. This is, if he does go for that, good aggressive, and he calls it. He calls it. This is just basically an all or nothing shot.
Yeah, he wants to hit right up about here with a little bit. Yeah, he wanted to go a little bit higher up, and that kind of sells it out though. That's the one thing. If you don't,
It's an
you're
all or
not
no-
online. Yeah.
It's an all or nothing shot. I mean, I love the aggressiveness though.
Yes,
this,
exactly.
Instead of sitting here going back and forth for 4 innings, let's just go ahead and
Right.
just take a poke at it. Chris with a good setup shot.
Definitely. We're gonna lock that in.
Oh, don't ever do that. You're about to jinx him. All right. We've got a 3-3 game on table 2. Good pool being played.
Yep,
Good pool
absolutely.
matches. We've got Aaron up on table 1, just taking a look at the landscape. All right, they're talking it out. I think the big question here is, do we go ahead and try to break things out?
So are they solids or?
It looks like they're solids. I think
Okay.
I'm not sure if that. Obviously, don't know what they were talking about. I did see Aaron kind of allude to not splashing that out. He was kind of pointed a little short of it. Don't know if it overrolled. But they do now have to think about.
Yeah, they forgot to take the hourglass off
Oh, okay. No
during
big
that
deal.
timeout. Yep.
No big deal. So right now, what Kevin's looking at is the natural path as he cuts this one ball in the top right corner. Where's that cue ball going to go?
Well, the only problem is yeah, because that 4 ball, I don't know if that can go past that 15. Right? It didn't look like he was going for that at all.
Chris Mayer with a center head ball break. Good splash. No balls down. Good break, though. Good distribution. No balls down. Just a couple of tricky clusters.
Solids are more open, except for that 5 ball. The only problem is where are you going to what are you going to start with?
Yeah, and also really nothing around the 5 that's kind of your super obvious breakout ball. What is this one?
Okay, so this is the cue ball right next to the 1.
And this is, what's this guy right here? 6? No, that's the
4 ball.
that's the 4.
I would go for stripes right here.
Yeah, just where the 5 ball is.
Yep.
And
Because you can utilize that 14.
the 5
Here.
goes into that bottom left pocket, too.
Right, but you can utilize that 14 to get onto the 10.
Yeah.
And that is a wide open run out. This is the 8 ball right here.
Okay, Ivan electing for stripes, going for the bottom left, draws it back. Looks like his next intended target was the 13.
Yep.
Just by his body language, I think.
He wanted a little bit different.
No, I think it's kissing the 1. I don't think they can aim straight at the 13. Yeah, I think
that
it's,
might be a little tough then.
It's frozen to the 1. I'm just guessing just by his body language.
Yeah, because he wasn't too happy where the ball landed.
Yeah, and Ryan's just taking a
actually definitely frozen up against that one ball.
It is, yeah. So I mean, oh, he's still calling that. I wonder if he's going to swerve it here.
He's going to try to come off the rail.
Oh, did he call
Yeah, he called that corner pocket.
bottom right corner? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right, we've got Krishna up at the table on table one. Probably just seems to stun this off a little. Ooh, he was really trying to stun that thing off.
He tried to force that too much. So he did leave them almost a straight shot on that four ball.
I think there's just enough angle for
Yeah.
Kevin to come down off the left side rail and go. Okay, he decides to just kind of keep it simple, which is not a bad thing. Leaving Aaron a cut shot on that one ball. Now the natural leave on that, though, is going to leave it tough where the 11 and that other stripe is at the bottom left. Those two pockets are basically stripe pockets.
Oh, Dan didn't want that. He played a combo and brought the 6 right up between the 13 and the 8 ball. Yeah, that's a perfect
Aaron,
shot
what
right
a
there.
great shot.
What a
there.
shot by Aaron.
Great shot. Yeah, he gives us a smile. I just looked up. He was smiling. Yes, sir. All right, great rack.
All right, back tied 4-4.
4-4. Man, we've got some battles going on today.
Back and forth. I'm thinking this one's definitely going to go into extra innings on table 1.
Oh, you're calling it.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
calling it.
Oh, solid
Very
shot
nice
from Chris.
shot by Chris.
Yeah. You know what he was looking for was that
That
five
five ball.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Great idea, great attempt.
I think he kind of wanted to run right into that 10 ball.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
good news is there's options for Dan. It wasn't a do or die shot, but as the balls go away, you know your options get less and less.
And he can give Chris another shot at it right here.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. That's not the cue ball. I'm thinking the cue ball's like right across from the 2 ball. The cue's over by 10.
Well, that 5 goes into the side, no? So if he goes off the 1,
Oh,
maybe,
yeah.
I don't know if it does, but from my angle. Oh, let's see how it kisses off. So just the way that thing landed, it's not giving Chris many options. I think really the only thing he has to look at is that 1 ball. And so this might be his opportunity to, if he does want to disrupt the 5 ball now, this is his opportunity. Just a little bit, you know, it's a tough shot. It's a back cut. Everything's out in the open.
Yeah, he can draw it right into that. Ooh, he did. Looked like he kind of forced it too much. But he did tie up 2 of their balls.
Right. Ivan back up at the table. Let's go ahead and split this back up.
Yep.
Table 1 has broken and is underway. Kevin's lining up that cut into the side pocket. He's going to get some contact on the 14.
Oh, he hits the nipple. All right, so let's see what Krishna and DJ did start off with. I think Ivan's looking at what I was looking at too. Go ahead and take that bank shot. Open those.
You're
two.
going to have to deal with that eventually. You might as well not kill
You
a bunch
don't-
of soldiers before that, right?
Well, the problem is you don't really have any shots.
Yeah, that 13 is the only kind of
Yeah,
half decent
you have the
shot.
14 here. That's a back cut, or even bring it here. The 11's blocked. The 9 is back cut, or a sharp cut down, and the 11 is a back cut. So, he's actually going to go ahead and try to back cut that 14.
And use that to break out those 2 stripes there. It looks like he's putting some draw on there.
He's going to run right into that 5.
If he puts enough draw on it, nope, he goes right into the 5. Maybe he was looking for the 5
He kind
to
of
just,
stunned it too much instead of following through with that draw.
or I wonder if he's trying to use the 5 to go ahead and hit those 2 stripes.
Oh,
out.
yeah, he could have. Yep.
Yeah, that's why he didn't dig in too much. I like the idea. Table 1.
We got
Krishna.
Krishna at the table,
Wraps
shooting
it around.
solids. I mean, you got to go behind that 8 ball, so I mean that's going to be tough on shot. They're solids.
And we're going to see Ryan here going for this 13. It's going to wrap around.
Very nice.
Look at the speed control. He dragged it.
He has a shot on the 9 ball.
But here we go again.
Oh wow! You see that? He called the side pocket, caromed it off of their strike ball, and it went in the side. DJ did.
Creative shot. Creative shot. So what Ivan's lining up right now is the right angle on that 11 to go stun into or go into those two stripes there. I just can't see from the screen if he's got the right angle on the 9 to get to that angle that he was just pointing out. But
He has to take it all the way to the rail.
yeah,
Yeah.
But is he on the right side of it, the correct side of it to get to?
I don't.
The left
It's
side of the
almost
side.
dead straight. So I believe he's dead straight to the side pocket. If he wants to cheat, he can bring the cue ball over to right here, but that's about the best he can, unless he can get enough right spin.
DJ with good cut, but I just
Yeah.
don't know if that where it landed was good. Sorry, I was just looking at table
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
They're down the last three solids and great cut, but I think the
Yeah, he
The-
left Krishna a hard.
yeah, this is a tough
shot.
situation. He's gonna have to go rail first and kick at it in some way.
Well, you got a couple of kicks.
Yeah, the
At
one
the
he's lining
five.
up is the 5 in the corner.
Yeah.
He just called it. Just called it.
And they're on a timeout on table 2.
All right, this is not an easy cut. A lot of distance between balls. Great contact. Good contact. Let's see where
Very
it
good
ends up.
contact.
That didn't leave too. Actually, you know what? There's a lot of potential because I don't think
Right.
those two stripes are a problem getting into that top right corner.
No, I believe the 13 goes right past the 14, or you can get a position on the 14.
Right. It's all right. They're just waiting to.
Some great matches going on here.
Yes,
good.
I mean, back and forth.
Yeah, Aaron. Look at,
4-4,
look at these,
3-3,
look at these
yeah.
scores.
Yeah, we got some tight matches. Hey guys, we got 49 viewers. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share. Let's get some other people in here. If you share it, some other people might see it. We had about twice as many viewers last week, so let's get those viewers up. Got some really good matches here. Go ahead and spread the word.
Yeah, they're talking about that positioning on table 2.
If that Q9 is, it's a little too flat to get to that 11. Like Adam, you could even, if you can just get to the left of this side, just get to the left of the side pocket, and then use that to potentially break that up. But
I think he's at the wrong angle to
he
get to
is.
that left side. Because
I think the cue balls naturally wanted to come to this part of the side pocket.
yeah, exactly. If you can get it just to come out off that side rail, just enough, you can have a little bit of a bottom right on him to draw it right back into it. He did leave him a little straight.
Well, now they're gonna have to consider things like the combo, if they are gonna stay aggressive and stay offensive. And actually, if he has enough angle, you might see him power top this down to the left side rail and into that cluster, just like
Yep,
that.
just like that. Get it? Oh, and missed both of them.
Great attempt from Ryan.
Yeah, very, very good try on that.
I mean, with as little angle as he had.
yeah, this is gonna be. See, he's doing the back cut on the 10 into the 14. I don't. That's a hard shot because you're gonna shoot him out. You don't know where everything's gonna end up.
Right. Now we've got Aaron back up on table 1. Kevin with a side pocket shot that he just made. And that 11 seems like a decent angle to just stun across for that 15 to me. Again, this is just from my screen point
Yeah, I
of view.
took that 13.
But a perfect stun might be too straight as well, but that's a stop shot.
Oh, absolutely. Little stun. Yeah, right there.
A little bit of angle's fine, wrap around the 7. He might even just come off the rail and back towards the middle of the table.
You don't want to draw back too much. That's the problem.
No. You can just stun off.
Stun off the rail. Yep, just like that.
There you go. Kevin's got a very casual kind of style about him.
Yeah, he
in the way
does.
He shoots. You know,
He's got like a 1-2 stroke, and then he shoots. Yeah.
Mhm. So now we've got Aaron up at the table to break this tie. Oh, what an attempt by Ivan.
All right, tie broken. Kevin and Aaron up 5-4.
Ivan with a really good shot on those tough angles to
Yeah,
put those
that
two.
was.
That combo, as you were pointing out, you had to do a lot with that first ball to hit that second ball properly, and it just rattles.
All right, so table one's going to take 5.
Nice speed by Dan there. Leaves Chris just a smidge of angle.
Now this is a little tricky because you draw back for the 7. Where are you going to go with the 6?
Well, the 6 looks like it goes in the top right. It almost looks like where the ball is now.
You can draw back to the 6.
to the 6 now.
That's the
Right.
That's the thing you
and
want
that's
to
what
think
Chris
about.
is looking at. Is
Yeah,
like,
which
can-
one can you want to go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Will I get just as good? Will I get just as good as this or better? Going for the one first.
Yeah, because if you're going to draw back, you definitely want to get the cue ball past that side pocket. If you're going for the 6.
No, oh, I'm sorry. I think he's looking for the right angle to go off the other ball to the 6. Hold on, let's see what he does here. Oh, slight miscue there. I think he slightly miscued. You saw the ball hop up.
Yeah, because
Unfortunate.
yeah, he
Unfortunate for Chris. Okay, so we're gonna actually see Ryan. I think he's going for the can. Yep. Oh, okay, so ooh, this isn't a gimme.
Since they're on break, I'm gonna have Aaron jump in the booth really quick
Yep, for sure.
and do some as the sponsor talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Go for
absolutely.
it.
Yeah. So Aaron's going to come in. Aaron
Yeah,
Hara.
that's mine right there. And then you got the
He's going to come in and do some sponsorships. Yep.
Aaron, what are you shouting out here?
Hey guys, just wanted to talk a little bit about some in-house leagues and tournaments that are going on. One of our issues, and I don't know if everybody was brought to light on the issues going into this tournament, with it being an 1100 Fargo. A lot with Fargos, you need 200 robustness / games in order to be established. Otherwise, you have a P next to your number, which means preliminary. Are you established with your Fargo?
Not on paper.
So that's a good example. So one of those things that will help with getting your robustness up is Wednesday night leagues here. Big shout out to Kayla, who runs VNEA / BCA dual sanctioned Wednesdays here at Piazza'S. Everything is reported to Fargo. It's a great way to get your robustness up. Also, something that a lot of people don't know is every Saturday night, the 9-ball tournament here at Piazza'S is also Fargo reported. So, yeah, April's going to hop in here with us as well.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, April. So these are big deals. If anybody has any questions, they can contact myself, the bar, Kayla herself. It's Kayla Huddleston. And that's Wednesday night, VNEA, BCA, dual sanctioned, all reported to Fargo. It's a great way to get some robustness added to your Fargo.
Right.
All right, so this is Dan Price. I think he's looking at the 6. Oh, I'm sorry. He's looking at the 9. And he was checking out how to get on the 8. A little bit of top left to try and hold it. Oh, side
there.
pocket.
It's a good shot.
No, he's fine.
He got far enough.
And he can cut it. That's cuttable. Let's go, Chris. Chris could break the tie right here.
I think he probably just drifts up right to the center of the table. So you can get that 7 in the upper right. All right, he came up a little short there. He's going to leave him across side bank, and that's going to be the shot. There's no safety here. This is banking it in. There's not much to do with it. You can just center ball, stop shot,
He called it in the side. He's gonna bank it.
cross side. If you want to do something with the cue ball, I would draw back an inch or two. I wouldn't try to do too much. If you want to follow, that's okay too.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
He
Oh,
hit
he
it
drained
good.
it. He drained it.
He hit
How
it
did he
good,
hit
came
that?
back into the 8 and got a little bounce. He's straight in all the way down.
I wouldn't say that's
This is
straight
where
in, but
this is where April would prefer to be, so it's not going in the side pocket.
corners.
Corners all day. April corners all day. Garcia in the booth.
I much prefer them. They're bigger. I like to bank in the side. Then they're giant pockets.
And
Look at
Chris
that. Look at
comes
that,
with the
Chris.
8-ball shot, breaks up the tie.
Beautiful.
They take a 4-3 lead over Ivan and Ryan. We got a good battle over there. And there's Krishna's hitting balls over on table 1. We're going to keep the action here on table 2 until they're back from their timeout.
Who are your sponsors this season?
So we were just kind of talking about the VNEA BCA on Wednesday nights. Also, we really want people to understand that Saturday night's 9-ball tournament is Fargo reported. Great way to get robustness.
Isn't it
It's
Smoky Hill Roofing?
Smoky Hill Roofing, one of our sponsors. Smart
He's doing
Signs.
Smoky Hill Roofing is Simi Sam,
Simi
right?
Sam, yes.
And Simi Sam sponsoring the shot of the tournament.
The shot of the tournament. Great. Glad you brought that up, April. We're doing a shot of the tournament. We have a few already in the running. At the very end, we're all going to vote on it. Simi Sam was nice enough from Smoky Hill Roofing to put in $500 of his own dollars.
Thank you, Simi Sam.
Thank you, Sam. We appreciate that.
Such a nice bonus, all these little side games. All right, that was a really nice break by Dan Price.
Really nice.
Got a couple of balls, squat the cue ball in the middle of the table, and Chris has a lot of options.
A lot of options. I only see the 14 really tied up as far as the stripes, but if you take solids, I don't see anything tied up.
Solids,
Um,
solids. I like the solids because you don't. If you take, where does the 14 go? It's blocked by a solid,
Yeah,
so you
it's-
got to fix that.
That's why you take the solids. He also doesn't have a great opening shot. I think the 2-ball, or that might
Yeah,
be
I
the
think you
4-ball.
cut that.
Is that the 4-ball?
4-ball.
Yeah, I think the 4-ball, you cut it and come
No, the
underneath.
4-ball is this one. This
Okay.
is the 2-ball.
Okay, so the 2-ball is what we're talking here. So everybody can see what we're talking about. Just talking about this 4-ball right here, cutting it in this top left pocket. I would say come 1, 2, back down to the middle. You give your partner options.
You know, if you really didn't like doing that, you could take stripes, take the 13, knock into the 2 stripes that are locked up with the 5, and try to open up the pocket at the same time, and still get out.
This is what April's referring to, hitting
No,
the 13.
this side.
Oh, I thought this was the 13. Sorry.
No, I could be wrong. It's hard to tell the colors from here.
Oh, yeah. So it looks like the 11 ball is in the side pocket. That's
Looks
the
like
one.
he's opting for the combo.
Okay, so a little bit tougher of an opening shot here.
I don't like starting with combos. That's
Yeah,
why.
and that is exactly why. So
Because now it's still open,
so not
and
only
they've got a
that-
whole table, and the 14's opened
And
up, so
now
they can
the-
be anything.
and the last one you mentioned is the biggest deal there. The 14 is opened up, and he left him an open table. So, a couple other sponsors. We got Smoothie King.
Smoothie King.
The Smoothie King himself is in the back room right now, hitting some balls.
That dude's good.
That dude's good. He's the king.
He is the king.
He's the king.
The Smoothie King.
Shout out to Stefan. Playing some 9-ball in the back with Justin Stewart right now, I believe.
That dude's got action all day, every day. It's crazy. All right, he's opting for stripes. And I think now that they all go, that's probably the smarter suit. It was the easier shot, that's for sure. Ryan's got the 14. I think is the next one. Maybe draw it out to bring him back to the middle of the table, or even you might even hit into that other stripe ball that's halfway up the side rail.
Yes, that's correct, Amber. Sorry, we did not actually mark the score yet over here.
Oops. All right, back up to the middle of the table. I like it. So Ivan's got I think that's the 10 ball straight in the corner.
Thank you for pointing that out, Amber. Looks like we got the scores straight now.
10 ball in the corner and roll up for the 14 on the side rail and then try to come back for the 15, or do you try to get on the 15 now? Krishna's game still waiting, so we'll stick with table 2.
There's a few different options you can go with here. I don't mind rolling forward, taking the 15.
But isn't that a funny angle to get on the 15 just rolling forward? Because does it go into the long rail behind the 1?
Yeah,
Do you
if-
hit the 1? Like, it
yeah.
can get really weird there.
I agree. If the cue ball does trickle towards the 1, I think that's a bad idea. You don't want to give yourself any opportunity to be snookered or hidden behind any ball. I don't mind this shot either. With low
13
left.
up and around.
I think low left.
Just don't run into those balls.
Just don't scratch on the side.
Find the impossible angle. I did that our match.
And see, he
Ooh,
drew it back
ooh, the
exactly
draw?
where you were supposed to draw it.
Oh, that was perfect.
And
Now Ryan's got some options. I think you take the ball down the rail.
I think he has to. I think that's the ball. I don't think he does have options actually. I think it's.
But even if he just like kind of holds, can he hold it?
I
He
think
either
that's
can go
the,
across the table or try to hold it for the 10 to lead down to the 15. And the straighter he gets, the better to get down on that 15. There's a lot of blockers if you try to go and go around those balls to get on the 15.
I think we just make this all the way down.
Yep.
Come off the rail, bounce out. Don't try too much. I probably
But
would
now
have.
he's got a steeper angle,
I
right?
probably
So
would
it
have been
did matter.
preferred. I would
He
have
tried
been
to hold it.
happier, a little bit closer to it. But
So should we put some draw on that?
this
draw
one, a
out
little,
the
little bit
angle?
of top right. He's gonna drift right down here.
Okay, I like that.
A little bit of top right. I think he ends up right on the yellow dot. If he hits this right, he'll have my yellow dot
Ooh,
position.
Perfecto.
Oh, I almost had it.
Almost, you were close.
I almost
it's a good
had
target
it.
zone, and I believe Ryan can still make this. You spin it a little bit down the rail and come up.
All right.
Oh, good. They're about to come
All
back
right,
on table 1.
Timeout's about to be over here on table 1. And we're gonna-
Timeout. That was like an intermission.
Halftime is over. Did you all enjoy the halftime show? It was sponsored by Colorado Print Press. They do custom printing.
They did a beautiful job on all of our flyers for this event.
Yeah, if anybody wonders who does all the flyers on the wall here at Piazza'S, it is Colorado Print Press.
Oh, God, that went really far. Yeah, I think he hooked him. He's got to jump over the 6 for the 8.
Yep.
Oh, and Aaron's racking. Can we split screens again?
Yep. I was just going to wait for it to be ready to break them up. And we're going to go back over to the split screen. Table 1, they're going to be...
No, they're not quite all there yet, are they? Daniel and Aaron are there. Krishna's there. Missing Kevin. Kevin's like 8 feet tall. It's hard to miss. But Aaron's breaking. Looks like he racked himself. He's getting up there.
You're just
ready.
waiting for Kevin, Aaron? All right, we'll go over here to table 2. This is a big shot right here as he's jumping
Oh, he's
over.
jumping over this ball.
He called the
Let's
8
go,
in the corner
Ivan.
all the way down.
That's the shot.
Let's see what
Is there a
Ivan's
kick
got.
or a safer you could be doing? No, you have to go for it, right?
This is the shot.
It's so dangerous because if you miss it, you just leave an open table for your opponents.
Oh,
He
that
hit
was that was a good try. Let's see where it's gonna end up.
You know what? In front of a pocket.
Well,
a
he
lot
took
of pressure.
he took a pocket. 6 has many other pockets. 2 goes past the 8 ball. This is a very runnable rack, so let's see how this turns out.
Dan Price back at the table, and Aaron is not breaking. just yet.
No, we're still waiting for Kevin as he just popped out of the bathroom over there. So give him a second to get to the table, and we'll go back to the split. And let's go ahead and do that now. Looks like Aaron Erfman up on table 1
For the
with
break.
a 5-4 lead.
He likes that head-on break. Cue ball goes back and forth. 2
Great
balls
break.
down. A lot of
Abs-
separation.
oh.
That's a runnable table right
Out. Easier said than done, guys. We'll walk you through it, though. It's a very spread out table. He's taking solids. The 15 does not go past the 4, so I think that's a great choice.
Kevin's declared the only tough ball on that table really is the 6.
Yeah, and the way these guys play, I do not mind getting rid of the 7 ball right now and coming to the center of the table.
Yep, and we've got Chris Meyer on the other table with a big shot sliding that 2 ball past the 8. And if he gets this, there's a good chance they're out because everything will be.
If he slides up just
have a
past the
pocket.
6 and has the bottom right for the 6, and Aaron shot the shot that I said to shoot, and I think that was the right shot. I think 1, 3, 4.
Out. Well, what do you do with the 6?
So
Oh, he tried to hit it. He hit. Oh, he didn't break it out though. He made that worse.
he didn't break it out. Let's see here.
Is there? Can you use the 4 to get on the 3 so you can break out the 6?
So we made it a
somewhere?
little bit tougher, right? Because the 15's up on the 6 now. So I think you can make the 4,
Yeah.
stop it right where it is.
What if you come across though and come on this side of the ball and then you have the breakout if you go to the top right?
This is the easiest. You just stop it.
Yeah.
You got the cue ball right there. You got the perfect angle to come off the rail and into them for the next shot.
What if you do the opposite way though and come across so that you're hitting the 3 ball into the opposite pocket?
Looks like
Oh
he's
my
trying
God,
it
he's
right
trying it now.
So I don't.
That's a lot of angle. Maybe he's going safe. He
No,
almost made it in the side.
he was trying to cut that ball in. So the reason I take that stop shot is because you're not jacked up. You don't make it tough on yourself. He made it tough on himself. He was jacked up, and he missed the whole ball. He kicked it from behind instead of cutting it down the rail. That's why I like the stop shot on the 4 to move to the 3 and use the 3 to break out the 6.
All right, Chris and Dan are going to take 2 in a row.
And over there on table 2, yeah, they're taking
Chris is
2 in a
out.
row. Chris and
5-3.
Dan, looks like we got a 5-3 match over there now.
Krishna leaving Daniel pretty good on that 14 to almost stop shot him. The question is, how does he break out the ball that's tied up with the 6 right?
Oh, is that his name, Daniel?
Dan Connolly or Dan Price?
I don't know.
We have Dan's on both tables.
We got DJ.
Yeah, DJ is Dan.
Daniel.
Okay.
Yeah, Daniel Conley.
Threw me off.
It's not that hard to do.
Nina, who's Smart Signs? Who's that?
I don't remember the guy's name, but he was the one that put up the sign up there. On the wall.
Okay.
Like, he was the one that did the lights went there.
Yeah, you're breaking. Yeah, it has to be their shot or their break.
All right, so he left Krishna the breakout shot.
So over there on table 2, good question, just so everybody knows what's going on, what the ruling was. Team was trying to call a timeout, their team timeout. You do have to be in control of the table in order to call a timeout. So
Look at Krishna with the big breakout, and he might make it. He did, which may not actually be so good because now all they've got is the 11. Which good thing they left it, so they have something else, I guess.
It is a tough shot. You're shooting over a ball.
he's a little,
Shooting over half of it.
yeah, he's a little jacked up off to the side of the 4 ball. It doesn't look like it's too bad though. It looks like he's got a decent bridge. You can see the 11,
Slide past it,
and
but he hit it a little too.
He hit it
thick.
real thick, real full.
And Aaron and Kevin got a chance. I
Yep,
thought 4
he's
ball
got a real
goes.
good shot at the 4.
4 ball goes and go 2 rails, 3 rails around, 2 rails for the 6, 3 rails
Yep.
for the 5. Either way is pretty
Just keep
good.
the cue ball away from the 5 and the 6. So you're not
1,
up on top
2
of it.
for the 6.
6 on the side, 5 in the corner. This should be.
Aaron's pretty good at these side pocket shots. I noticed because I work on them. There we go. What a shot. Nice and slow. Left Kevin a nice angle
Yeah.
to leave Aaron back on that 8. Kevin, very nice. Use that rail, get back on the right side of the 8 ball to make that nice and easy naturally in the pocket. And Aaron and Kevin are about to have the first 2-game lead of the session since the beginning. I want
Beautiful,
to say.
beautiful shot there. They were down 2-0, right?
In the very beginning.
Yeah, they were down 2-0. Now they have bounced back. They have a 6-4 lead.
Yes, they do.
That's Kevin and Aaron taking a 6-4 lead over Krishna and DJ. Oh, 8-6 because they had two.
John Baca's enjoying the stream from home. John has both me and Aaron in the Calcutta. So,
How's it going, John? Always good to see you. We played John's team last night in Napa League.
yeah, they crushed us.
Always a pleasure playing the Bacas. Speak for yourself, April. I won my match.
Congratulations. I did not. But some of us show up on time, and then I have choices of who to play.
Touche. You got me. I gotta work. Sometimes.
Can't argue with that. I love a
Yeah.
good working man. Other Aaron, you did good. Meanwhile, we have Aaron back up to break.
And here comes Earthman.
You know,
Up
when Aaron's
on-
break is on, it's pretty on it. His last couple breaks have been pretty good. He's made a couple balls and left Kevin a shot.
I would say that last break was way more than just pretty good.
That Earthman guy is dreamy.
Yeah, JJ,
I
thanks for
agree,
joining the
JJ.
stream. How's it going, buddy? Answer my text. Let's play some Flip It.
Dude, we adapted that game and had, I want to say, 12 people over at the house on Monday, and we all had a great time.
If anybody out there in pool world wants to know what Flip It is, hit me up. Let's have some fun. It's a great game with as many people as possible.
Did he make one, or was that dry? Looks like it was dry. Krishna's coming up to the table.
This is the opposite
Little
of how he's
flustered.
been breaking. Only 3 balls across the halfway point of the table. Looks like all those balls kind of stayed down there. There's a whole mess of balls. Could see some safeties and some maneuvering this game, as opposed to just straight offense.
Kevin coming back to the table.
Okay. April,
Eugene,
what are we
what's
looking
up?
at here? This is getting now we're starting to see some spread in the scores.
Yeah, Kevin and Aaron are up 2 games, which is good. They're rolling
Yep.
right through it.
And now we've got, 1 away from the hill. They're at the table.
Yeah, the pressure's on.
Pressure
And
is on.
That's a good shot by Kevin.
Yep.
He made his ball, left Aaron something he can see.
Yeah, and this is when the hunger to get on the hill kicks in, or the pressure, as you said, right?
Oh, they are stripes, aren't they? Yep, they are stripes.
Yep.
Aaron and Kevin. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're stripes.
So I thought he was solids. My bad. For stripes, he left him a little bit tough. He's got taken that long combo, I
Looks like
think.
it's a long combo.
But with the
considering,
one
yeah.
there, as long as he hits it good, he can either take the pocket. It might
Right.
make the pocket a little bigger,
That's right.
and he could block that one as well, which is a good.
Great point. Even if
Good way
it's
to
not
go.
the perfect shot, you might get a little rattle, block the pocket. Oh, he went for the cut. He
Straight
went
15.
Straight cut.
You know what? Still a lot of life left in this table. The table's still evolving.
Yeah, got a lot of clusters, problems to solve.
You know, he's got a good shot at this 5 ball, but that getting on every other ball on this table is a little tricky.
Right. There's not just that obvious pattern that just pops out, or the obvious breakout.
DJ might use this 5 though to break them all out. Already got the
No,
4 out.
He's got the look at the 2.
That helps.
Yep, absolutely.
So now the 3's 7. 7 goes. 3's just gonna be the last. Don't leave
Right.
it till the end. That's
Don't
all I can
leave
say,
it till the
guys.
end. Exactly.
No, he might go. He might get it now if he puts a lot of left on that 7. And spins it over into the 11 ball.
On table 2, looks like we've got Ivan taking a pretty tough shot here on the 7. Back cut.
Oh, he's gonna go for the 2.
Yeah, nice and easy. Oh, rattles the pocket, Ivan.
Great try, Ivan. Great try, Ivan. That's-
DJ's on that 7 ball. knocked the 11 out, put it on a rail. That's not too bad.
Right.
And he got on the 3. I think that 3 goes now if you hit it now.
Great call. Yeah, this is the time.
But you notice that 6 ball's also a little funky there. But the
That's
8 ball
right.
might go into that little cluster
And
when you
disrupt
hit the
that?
3 and then
Absolutely.
break it out. And maybe it lands good for him.
Yeah, this might even. Did he?
Did not land good for him. It did hit them, though.
It did hit them. It did hit them. That's the 9.
I think this is the 1,
Yep.
and that's the 9.
Yep. Good call.
Because all 3 of these balls down at the foot rail here are all stripes.
That is a problem.
Oh, I'm drawing over here, aren't I? So these are all stripes
That's
down
right.
here.
Yep, that is something that even at the table the Sauls are going to keep in mind.
Well, you have to use the 4 to break out the 6 somehow. So
You
you
have
need
to,
an
right.
angle that'll
And that-
lend itself. And getting on this side, actually, if this ball goes past that 14, which I think it does,
Get yourself some
you
inside
come off
English.
of this rail and come into them,
Yes, ma'am. Right.
and then hope the 8 doesn't stay in front of the 6.
And it goes to your point, though, as we leave that problem balls to the end, right? Now, less other options to get out on.
You know, if he banks this, is he looking at the bank? No, he's looking at the tangent line for the cue ball to come off and come
Yeah.
into these balls.
That's a tight window.
That's going to be some hard inside right there.
Yeah. Hit what? No, Tony's just hanging out. Okay.
Yeah, we got to get Tony here on the mic. He's got probably a lot of cool things to share about his experience in Vegas.
Oh my God, the man made the finals
Oh my
of
God.
Masters. That was fantastic.
Amazing.
Congrats to Austin Sutton and Jeremiah Gage.
Greg Romero.
Greg Romero played amazing and won his match in the finals.
Ah.
Just saying.
I just got goosebumps again.
Yeah, those guys played really good, and it was an excellent finals to watch.
Yeah, just kind of just went through a tough field. Ended up in the finals TV match.
All right, so Krishna made his shot, but he did not get the
You,
breakout.
you saw him hit that hard inside English. Just missed making contact.
And DJ played defense through that ball that was on the rail into the stack, broke out the 8, and he's going to make Aaron and Kevin work it out. And they've really got to start with that little cluster at the bottom if they don't have a good shot to break this out now. I don't know. I might start down here.
Yeah, absolutely. But then the gamble, of course, is that now their 6 might be open in case they can't deal with that cluster to the top, the top.
And at some point, you can use this as safety. I mean, they could use this as safety right now and just open it up, get ball in hand,
Great
or at
point.
least make them do this breakout stuff, and then you have a much better chance at it, right?
This is the chess match part of the game, right?
But there goes Kevin. He fired that right in. He left Aaron kind of a weird shot on the 12. It's almost straight, and then the 11 I think goes as well, but it's a pretty good cut down that rail.
Right. And that, yeah,
I might take the 11 though because I kind of like the path that it takes
naturally to get to the 13.
to get down here. Oh, he drilled
wow.
that.
That
That
was
must have been much. Aaron's really good at
That was a
throw
great,
that ball right in.
great shot.
This is a good opportunity for safety. And just hit this
You might
13
even-
and leave the cue ball under here. Oh, it leaked out though. He's just on the other side of the ball so he can see the 6.
I think the only thing they can see though is a bank shot. I don't know if they have enough for a cut. What do you think?
I think he cuts it. I think if he's looking at it, it goes right past that spot.
Yeah, we might see a hit watch here.
You should see a hit watch here.
Yeah.
He can't cut it. He cannot cut it.
You don't think? Look at he's aiming it up right now. I believe he can, sir. The question is, will the 8 ball go as well?
That's a great point. Yep, hit watch it is.
Hit watch has been called.
Yeah, that is so thin.
Looks like table 2. Chris going for the combo. Might still get it. Oh, the call was 11 in the corner.
It was a good call.
Yeah.
He left them a long shot on table
Mm-hmm.
2. Ivan is looking at, that's coast to coast just about.
Right. James, I agree. It's a dangerous cut. I mean, I think from an ROI perspective, you might as well consider the bank as well, right?
Yeah, he's going for the bank. Yeah.
He banks pretty well. He's got a good chance at that. And if he leaves it, he might leave it on the top side of the 8 so that the cuts into all 4 of those balls is tough, and then you just have the 11 going down. There is a safety. It's not as fun. And it might get safe anyway. Might as well go for it. There's the bank. It didn't go. The 8 ball also didn't go. And now his 6 is stuck in that stack.
I
Would-
see a lot more innings coming up. I think we're going to see some strategic pull. I mean, this 11 is just straight enough where you have to be super
Oh,
aggressive.
look
here
at
going
Ivan
for
on
it.
2. He's on the 8 ball. He's down for it. Do they get this game and make it 5-4?
Let's see.
Overcut it.
Uh-oh, watch out for it.
But
Uh-oh.
here we go. So that was Aaron. He left it a little bit short.
And they sink the 8 ball.
Oh
In
no.
the wrong pocket, so 6-3 now, Dan. Yeah, 3 in a row.
How did that
Well,
happen
that one was given.
on table 2?
Ivan had an overcut.
I saw Ivan's overcut.
Come on in, Tony.
You're good.
Come on in, Tony.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Hi,
the
Tony,
What's
Tony.
up, April?
How are
April,
you? Welcome
yeah.
back.
Good.
We had 2-2, 3-3, 4. We had these really close games. It's starting to separate here, Tony, and it's
It looks like Krishna is
unlucky.
about to make
Early
this
8 from Ivan or wrong pocket
8 ball to make it a little closer in this match.
Kevin and Aaron up 6-4, and then Kristen shot at the 8 ball right here.
Right now.
Gather his nerves right here and just pop this ball in.
Okay.
There it is.
6-5.
Okay.
6-5.
Krishna and DJ closing it to 5.
And this is win by 2. So
That's right.
they have to get a little gap back in there one way or the other.
That's right. Ivan and Ryan with a very unfortunate wrong pocket 8.
And Chris back up at table 2 to break.
He's been using a head ball break. He's been pretty straight in. It's been working for him.
His last break was pretty good. Was that Dan that squatted the cue ball? I think it was Chris.
Yeah.
He
I
put it
think-
right in the middle of the table
yeah.
and made 2 balls.
I agree. Yeah, I think the break seems to be working. Why change it?
I remember when Chris was a 4 and I wanted to do some Scotch doubles with him, and then by the time Scotch doubles came around, they already made him a 5. And I was like, darn it! I knew you were so good. You had so much
Yeah.
potential.
Oh, yeah.
He got good so fast.
Yeah,
Right there.
big break
Smashed
there.
him.
And now,
Made a couple balls.
yeah, we've got that solid cluster. So as easy as that opening 2 ball is, they might be considering those strikes.
All 3 of those are solids.
And
aren't
you can
they?
go after it right now. The ones on the side, you can shoot. Is that the 2 ball by the hole?
It
You
looks.
can come.
Yep. Looks like it's 2 and 4.
Those are solids. Is that the 8 ball? The Shrouded, the 3 and the 5.
Yep. It looks like that cluster down there is the 8, 3, 5.
Dude, if
3.
I am going to take solids, I like this shot right here out the gate, but it is a stretch over the balls. But here, taking the cue ball just like this, going into that. It's
Love it.
natural. It's pretty natural.
All right, takes it
Oh,
inside.
and still
He took
gets
stripes.
But he took
And,
stripes.
oh, good fortune there that
Yeah.
stripe didn't fall.
That it stayed
Got
up
a nice
there.
easy ball to get on the next balls. Everything's open now.
Yep.
15's a little tricky, but you just got to make sure you get it from the right
Got a
place.
nice big hole there towards center
Man,
of
and
the table.
it plays well off that 11 ball on the side too.
Right.
There's an opening there. The tricky ball's in the middle of the table there, I think.
That was a
Is that the
smart
10
choice
ball?
taking those stripes.
The 10 ball right.
Oh, it goes by the 4. 10 ball goes by the 4. So they're looking at like if they can get their cue ball into this middle of this triangle of these 3 balls.
That's
there could be
right.
some stop action.
That's
If
right.
he can get straight in on this 10 in that corner up by the 4, it's over.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean he's got some stops.
Want the
That's okay.
speed? Oh, look at
Now he's
that.
getting on that 15.
Wow. Draw it back here just farther than the cue ball sits right now. Get straight in on that 10 and you're out. I mean, stop shot, 8 ball. Quick game. Draw this back about 12 inches.
Mhm.
If you go too far, you got the 11, right? You still
Right.
got the 11.
And if you're
If
saying
you land right there, it's
you're going
game
too,
time.
yeah. And if you go too far, you've got some options here. So he is going for the
Concentrate on
low.
getting straight in on this 10 ball for the corner pocket. You overdrew it a little bit.
He's still got the 11.
He's going to have to use the 11, potentially sun off for the bottom right. Bottom
I'm
right.
probably going to
pocket.
shoot this 11 in the corner
In
and
the
come
bottom right
out
corner,
to the
right.
middle, back to the middle of the table here, because that 8 ball goes in both the bottom left and top left corners.
Right.
And you don't want to go. You do not want to send the cue ball into traffic here, trying to go underneath the 7, going forward,
That's
or
right.
jumping into a ball. You can just shoot this straight in the corner, and then your speed's everything here. If you can land on a stop shot or just a little off angle, boom.
That's exactly what they're talking about. Is starting with that bottom right corner.
What about drawing into the 6 ball?
I don't like doing that. I don't like bumping any balls if I don't have to right now. You hit the bottom of the 6. Cue ball travels low.
It goes already.
Does,
We
it,
need to.
does the 10 ball roll by?
Oh, they are cutting it in the side. That's a lot of cue ball travel. That's a lot of mileage for the cue ball to get wrapped around.
Gotta come through traffic. So far, so
Good.
good.
So far, so
And-
good. Don't get weird on the one.
Don't. Oh, he bumped it.
That was the risk.
All right, so if you go the other way, there's zero traffic that you have to worry about.
Right.
You shoot the 11 in the corner there and come out to the middle of the table
Right.
and give yourself a shot to win. I mean, that was almost perfect, but there was traffic. It
There's-
was
it's
harder.
It's the
to get
margin of
shape
error
right there,
thing,
yeah.
right?
So do you tie something up? Do you take a flyer? Do you try to masse it? I don't think you can jump that. Is there a kick?
I think you got to do a little masse here.
Yeah.
I don't know about a kick shot. We're talking about table 2 now. I've took my eye off table 1, but there's some excitement going up there too. Krishna and DJ are 1 game down and they're shooting solids. But it looks like there's a ball super tied up down in the lower right-hand
Back
corner in
row?
that
Right.
game. The 2 is in between the 9 and the 11. But guess what? You can move the 11 pretty easy by shooting one of the solids off the rail off the 11, which would be ideal is coming underneath here and clipping the 11 straight. You know, get it moving off that rail. And
Off this rail,
you got to
hitting
fire
that
this ball
into
so you
here.
get separation on the 4 and the 9. Yeah, you want that
Good
11.
call.
You want that 11 cracking
Exactly
the 4
what
and the 9.
DJ's looking at.
Got to hit it with speed. Thing is, the 11 might bank out and just leave it there too.
And straight in. There is no contact there. So now that ball's still stuck. This is the 8 ball next to the 15
Yeah.
in the side. So that's not something you can use there. Krishna's going to try to back cut the 6 and do the same thing.
No,
Oh, they
I
got
think
this
no.
ball in the side
He's
pocket.
looking at the 2 to see what's the right
to
angle.
leave him for the
yeah.
6.
And once again, you have the same shot. You can shoot the 6 ball off the rail, off the 11 with speed, and try to get 4 and the 9 separation.
He is actually going for the back cut. Is he?
He sure is.
Oh wow.
Back cut off the 11 didn't go, but now they have a breakout ball down there.
And even if he was going for the back cut, Tony, what you're calling out is
Wow.
go for the overcut and go
Yes.
here and
Yeah,
into there.
and then use the 11 for the breakout ball.
Right. Right.
If this 11 ball goes, I mean, these guys got this 9, 4, 11 combo, and I'm hitting it hard, and I want separation.
Yeah, it's almost
You got
wired.
the 15 hanging to the side. You got your 14 there.
It doesn't look like the 11 goes.
That
though. I
cluster
think that
was good
6
for
is
stripes.
blocking it.
Yeah, I can't tell either. A valley, this goes all day. Diamonds.
I'll say that.
Kevin really likes combos. If it's there, he'll hit it. But I'm not sure that ball goes. He's gonna try.
I'm looking down at the table right now, and it looks like it goes.
Nah, he played safe.
Man, the 6 is up kind of high off the high
Is
end
it
of the
high
pocket.
enough though?
If you look at it in real life, it does look like it goes pretty easy. But I can't, sometimes it's deceptive.
Sometimes it's that one sliver though that'll catch you, right?
That's pool, isn't it? Half a millimeter makes all the difference.
It's not the 10 millimeter, right? That nobody can find.
So these guys, Ryan and Ivan.
Oh,
Oh my
oh
gosh.
boy.
Yeah.
That was
Jumped
Ryan.
straight up
He
on that.
did not stay down.
Wow, you got to pay
Oh,
attention
and then-
to even the easy shots.
Oh, the defense was almost a risk for a scratch here, and ended up. I mean, about as deep as you can be in that pocket.
All right, we got Aaron back at the table. Aaron's looking at stripes.
All right, so on table 2, they're in the ball right before their 8. It looks like he's not going. He's not
I
drawing.
like drawing this up by
Yeah.
the 1 ball. Going
Yeah,
across
same.
table
But I don't
to
see
the
him.
third
I
diamond.
don't see him cueing that.
He just
Yeah.
got a little short.
You're gonna leave him a tough cut on that side, or a bank shot here. I don't know if that 5's in the way.
I think he can cut that in the corner.
The bank cross side looks like it goes.
I think he's just cutting it.
Oh, he's cutting it. He went ahead and called to the top left corner.
Maybe the 1 is blocking the side enough where he can just
Go for that cut.
he can go for it, but it looks real thin, and it looks like if he catches the bottom of the 1, he's not scratching. It'll hit the rail for sure, but it could go straight inside. It looks like from our angle.
Oh my gosh!
You did it good.
Oh my gosh!
He didn't hit the one, and he got it good.
Wow.
They hit both points.
It hit both points, and they are now on the hill.
Wow.
Chris and Dan on
First
the
shot.
hill.
Wow.
On the hill.
How we avoided the scratch there was
It's about as close as you get.
pretty good fortune there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure how you called it safety.
Yeah.
Whose stripes here? Oh, no wonder they didn't take the combo. Look at if the nine. Maybe they've been.
That recently happened.
That's
Okay,
Yeah.
because now
Because it was
that
wired at one
definitely does
point.
not go.
Yeah.
Is Krista shooting the stripes or the two ball? 4 ball. Okay.
He's just trying to get him. Contact.
Good shot.
Good shot. Good speed.
Trying to make them move the 11.
He bought himself another inning
Yeah.
without ball in hand.
Right.
Man, if I'm Aaron, I like going down on this 15 ball right here and just playing the cue ball away from the 4. I don't want
Just creating that distance.
you can actually
15 behind the 8?
yeah, take the cue ball down off the rail
Oh.
first. Just get separation.
Okay. I think they like that
I-
deep
I
end of the
actually,
15.
I
in
actually
front
like
of it.
shooting that 11 too, getting all the way down table, going off. Don't worry about the 11 anymore. The 2's tied up, going taking the cue ball down here.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Can he ticky this?
We gotta watch the scratch. Okay.
Sold out.
And he left Aaron the 9.
This could be a
Oh,
sellout.
Kevin the
yeah.
9.
now you just
Top
yeah.
left.
Let's go. Let's get back out to the middle table.
Just
Just
get
straight
back up?
top. You can-
Yeah. Just get
Oh,
just
gosh,
around
Kevin.
I think.
Oh my gosh, you got it safe.
And
That's
even
really
without,
lucky.
yeah, I think even without the 9, that 4 doesn't go in clean to the corner pocket.
It's a heck of a
think you
lot
gotta
harder to
pay-
kick now.
Take a little more time there and
You know, we were mentioning
walk
earlier.
around the table and
there was
see maybe
almost,
where you want to be.
The style of Kevin's shooting is very, it's a very unique
fast.
style. It's a very fast, casual kind of go up and just 2 pump stroke. Looks like we got Ivan going for a bank shot. Nails it. Where's that cue ball going?
Dan and Chris Mary on the hill.
Yeah,
That-
huge.
That's a huge match.
A lot of Dan and Chris fans out there.
I see Amber's
Yeah.
on the chat. What's up, Amber?
Amber's Joel's.
Amber's our second baseman on our
Yeah,
softball
and
team.
I heard little Joel was it's probably Bass's bedtime. I don't know. Maybe is Joel still watching?
Joel's our bat boy.
The timeout.
Oh, really? That's
The
awesome.
little hourglass came out. They're taking a little timeout with Krishna and DJ. Because they are really stuck behind that 9 ball. Tell him to kick it. Kick for
Joel's
the
still
hit.
watching. What's up, Joel? Go, Dad. Uncle Dan and Joel and Dad on the hill.
That's what I was going to see. Just what Christian said. If you were going offense here, it's a kick cross bank into the upper left-hand corner.
Wow.
Coming across it, yeah, with speed. I mean,
There's a flyer.
it's a total flyer. But if you were shooting offense and some guy said, "Hey, I'll give you $1 million if you can pocket this ball on a legal shot," that's where I shoot.
And sometimes you do that to yourself, right? If this is worth, you know what? What if this was worth this, right? And that, let's put some weight on this and let's go ahead and be aggressive and just go for it.
Because what other safety options here?
Right.
I don't know. They got
Roll
all
the
this-
9 up on the 4 and try to lock things up and make it weird.
Hi,
Maybe,
Joel.
Maybe.
We'll say hi to
You're
everyone
definitely
for you.
giving them ball in hand on that.
I mean, you might be giving them ball in hand anyway. At least mess something up. Try to put the 8 on the back rail somewhere else. I don't know. I just want to move things and tie them up and make it harder than here's ball in hand, get out.
Yeah, Trav, that was brutal. It's a tough situation. Oh, I think Ryan with a rattle.
3 rail kick into the 4 slowly.
I like it. You're talking about this, Trav. You're going this way with it. I'm on the wrong side. Sorry. Boop, boop.
Oh. And get it to go wide.
Yeah, that's I
Play
mean,
the carom and make their stripe.
yeah,
I mean, that 15's,
yeah,
it's not easy from any means when the cue ball's down in that corner down there.
yeah. With
It's
that
not like
cue
you
ball
can cut it to the
is,
side.
yeah, he's aiming more for about there. If that was going to be a true statement. Tough
I like
situation.
that. I like that play.
Yeah.
If you can execute it, and
Right.
come off your ball and make the 13, you got them in a pretty tricky spot.
That's right. Like you said, if you're going pure offensive, it needs to be considered.
All right, Chris and Dan at the table.
On the hill.
If they can find a run out here, it is the end of this match. So
There's stripes. He's got a nice shot all the way down the rail. What are you setting up for? The 15 next?
But you got to be thinking about the 11. You got to be thinking about the 11, right?
That's the question. How do you get on the 11?
Yeah.
well, there's a couple that ball by the side is a stripe.
You got a stop shot now to go for the bank?
Do you play safe and just break it out and try to hide behind the 11?
I think you roll this cue ball down past the, I think it's the 2 ball there. And if you get 2 straight in, then you got the 15 as an outlet ball in the top left corner there.
And you're saying
And you can work another angle.
you're saying ideals here so you can have a sight onto this.
If you can get on the 15 straight in and a stop shot, it sets up for that 14. So it sets up for this ball. If you can get, if he would say he was off the rail and he can shoot a stop shot right here. This goes straight in the corner. This ball.
Roll it up.
Let me see. And then you got a natural break. If you got the cue ball here, you come off this end rail with speed and come and bust these out from this side.
Yeah.
But you got the 9 ball right here too.
Right.
But I see a break that's possible. But they're on the rail. He's going to have to go forward with this ball or jack up.
Right.
So going forward here does not look good for a position.
No, it doesn't.
Unless he can stroke. Yeah, he's jacking up.
Yep.
If he can execute this shot, the stop shot here, they got it now. Good shot.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
Good shot.
Great shot by Chris.
Yes, they did, Travis. Aaron played safe. He called safety, made that 15 in the side. And then DJ had to take that little flyer at the 4, which made the 11. But now all they have left is the 9 ball. So Kevin's at the
And the
table
shape
with the 9 ball.
here is real necessary.
Oh, Kevin.
He did get shape on the 8. I was going to say, if he ends up down in the middle of that section of the table, you don't have a shot on the 8 because the scratch.
Right.
You almost have to bank it. So there's the
That's
shot in
nice.
the corner.
Does the 9 go?
The 9 does go.
And then the other stripe, the 13 ball, is that?
Yeah, we're just seeing the white side of it right now.
So he's too close to the rail, I think, to get a lot of energy and shoot this 13 in the bottom side and use the cue ball and stun it into the
and just
into
go
those
this way
balls.
into
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
There's just you're not looking at a lot of energy when you're
Yeah.
jacking up like that.
Right. Tiffany with a shout out from Twinkie. What is Twinkie?
Oh, he's trying to set him up so that he can break out the 11 with the 9. That's what he was lining up.
Good shot.
Good shot
Krishna.
Krishna
Sets up DJ. This is tie ball game.
to tie it up.
Oh, Chris didn't quite get out as far as he wanted to on table 2 in order to see the 11 in the side, but
Well, this is where I think Dan's
I
gonna
think
have
you
to,
just roll down and you shoot this 11 cross side now. I think it goes.
Yeah.
I think the 11 goes cross side.
Do you think I almost see Dan going for the bottom right corner and using that trajectory to get that 11 out of the way?
Man, it looks like it's going towards the point. You got to hit it hard. It's going to go. It looks almost a natural scratch in the side, or not. Maybe not a scratch, but hit the point.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I like shooting it top right and drifting forwards down to like the first diamond here and playing for the cross bank.
Yeah.
oh,
Even the cue ball here for the cross bank.
you don't go on the other side to try to break it out?
We're going to find out. So
Oh,
did
he
do
called
it.
your
he
shot.
he was going for the actual breakout, not to set up for the bank. He was actually going for the breakout.
You thought he could go back and forth.
Good attempt. So now we've got a tie game on
And
table
now
1.
you got the solids that have that ball tied up by the 11.
That's right. Still a problem.
And the 1 is in a precarious spot too.
Right. I mean, with the ability to see it now, you almost want to consider it.
Under pressure on Ivan. And, they do have that 11 ball as kind of a backup safe
Right.
here because it's real hard to get a breakout. But they can, I'll tell you what, they can use a carom off the 11 to make their stripe in the corner too. If the ball was to be left down table here, you can come off the face of the 11 to make the stripe and move that out into the middle of the table.
Yeah. And the 11 bounces out, right?
I think you're gonna see him play safe here.
I think
I'm
that would
I'm
be the
gonna
smarter
dunk.
thing, right?
I'm
But
gonna
then they
dunk.
can just kick at the 13.
But go ahead, and he's got to kick, hit it so good that the cue ball gets out of there to give him a shot. Otherwise, there's no
Yeah,
shot.
because that 11's still going to exist, right? So you're just trying to plant the cue ball somewhere on
I'm
this.
just gonna roll nicely, easy into the 6. I'm just gonna roll it,
Yep.
and it looks like you take away the kick angle on the 5.
With a lot of blockers up there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this. There's no
Oh,
pressure
he's
on the
cutting
shot.
it. I think he might actually be going for it.
Well,
Nope.
that's the safety.
Great call. Great call. Right there on the
Ryan,
rail.
that was smart.
Yeah.
Good job.
Smart
And I
shot
think you
from
took
Ryan.
away a lot of the banks or the kicks
Yeah, look
with
what-
the 5 and the 3. I
This
think there
5
is.
ball is real big to him to
Krishna
the kick
and
right now.
DJ looking for an out. No, he hit it fat. He hit it fat. He did just a little.
Just a little.
Man, they are blocked like 8 ways from Sunday at kicking that ball. Hey, Aaron, why don't you jump in here?
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you, guys.
Musical chairs.
Thank you, April.
6-6 game.
Man, good pull. Good pull.
These guys got to be feeling the heat a little bit as they approach the finish line. 6-6. A lot of heat in that match right now.
Absolutely.
This is exactly where I thought this match would be. Really good teams, really good battle.
Real
I-
evenly matched.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually thought the other match would be around the same thing, so I'm a little bit surprised over there.
Chris is going for a 2-wheeler.
And if I remember, Daniel and Chris started off slow, and Ivan and Ryan had a 2-0 lead in this match.
Oh, Chris with a great try.
Good shot
So,
here.
so
Great
Daniel-
shot by Aaron. He got a little unfortunate, but he's got the 3 ball.
Yeah.
I think he was going for a little bit more of a break right there.
Yeah.
But good shot. Still got the 1, the 4,
Right.
the 2, and the 6. The two might play the combo.
Yeah.
If they're separated right there, that
Yeah.
2-6
2-6,
combo,
yeah.
yeah. That's what he's looking at right there, right now.
I like it. Otherwise, what pocket does the 2 go?
He takes care of both the balls, really.
Right.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't take much to get there.
So he did lay him down for the combo.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, you can roll forward here because you got a little angle. It'll bump the 8 and you'll be straight in on the 1. If this combo goes, the angle that he's coming into it, he can bump the 8 and get straight in on the 1.
It's a really good point, Tony. You do not want to hit down on this ball. If you draw this ball, you're going to be hooked. You will not have a shot. So rolling forward is the best option, I believe. Kick down towards the.
I think it's full enough and you can hit it easy enough. The 2 ball's not going to travel a lot after it hits the 6.
It won't travel towards the 13 over there.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Gotcha, Tiffany. Thanks for the clarification. All right, Dan's going for this kick, but if it goes in, now what? Oh, and there's a scratch.
Beerman, can you hand me Nina's drink? That one, yeah.
I think that one's actually mine.
The other one then.
Yeah.
Thank you. Dr. Pepper, yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't have been disappointed. They're both Dr. Pepper.
Okay, so I think I overheard him saying slow roll this. If it's a dead, if they got a real good opportunity here and it's like a dead shot, I don't mind pumping it in with a dead ball stroke here.
Oh, it falls in, but does he see that?
So he hit it on the
He
other side,
hit it on the right side of the 2.
and it went off the 8. It
Yeah.
used actually the 8 to
I saw that, yeah.
and it looks like they're in trouble now.
It does. This 2 ball doesn't go into the bottom side. I don't think they have window to see the
no
1 and the
window.
4. Yeah.
There's no window. He's got to hit this 2 ball.
As they think about that, meanwhile, Ivan and Ryan are trying to get back into a groove.
If there is no shot here on the top there, I almost like going off the 2 and trying to play a scratch in the top right and making their stripe here. And rolling the dice a little and leaving them, kind of a tough and leaving them deep in the pocket. It's tough though. Oh, he's jumping.
Just one pump stroke, kaboom.
That's every shot for Kevin. For
Yeah.
Sure. That's how he plays.
Yeah.
All right, good opportunity here for DJ and Christian to take the lead. I mean,
Yeah. And on table 2, we just got on the wrong side of that 1. We'll see what Ivan does with this. Oh, okay, he plays the safe.
Shot.
Smart shot. Good shot. Yeah. Good execution.
I'm gonna just go for the hit here, real easy.
You
Just so it touches the rail.
Yeah, you
So
don't
it
want to
leaves it right
separate
there.
the 2 and
No.
the 11 situation.
I might even go 2 rails on this.
2 rails underneath. That's
2 rails underneath.
you got a shot of hooking them too
Yeah.
if you do that.
Yeah,
That's the trick shot.
and you're talking about going this way with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like my angles.
I just don't want to give up ball in hand.
Yeah. If you come in behind it, you're going to give
Right.
up ball in hand
Right.
or sell out. So I see that one as well.
He's looking for the 1 railer. This is all speed now.
But this is safety as well. Slow roller.
Yep, it's all speed. Let's
The
just
other
get
side of
that.
the 11. Sit on the rail.
Okay, so Krishna,
Lag speed right here. Let's see if he gets there. He hit it pretty soft.
they talked about he's just going to stop the cue ball right here and draw it back just a little.
All right, well.
And then he told DJ he wants it right by the side pocket right there, by the 3rd diamond, in between the 3rd diamond and the side pocket. I like this just drawn straight out.
Yeah, I mean that 8 ball
And
goes
drawn right to the fat of the rail here.
Yeah.
Because you can cut the 8 in the second.
high percentage. Oh, he goes rail first.
And look what he did for his partner. He's got him a shot.
Yeah,
But
straight. It's long and on the
throws it
rail.
on the end rail straight in down.
That's mine up
Oh,
there.
what a
To get on the
pressure
hill,
shot here.
Krishna has a
It's all
long
Dr.
shot
Pepper,
on
so.
the rail for the hill.
Yeah, DJ lost his speed right there.
Good, Tony.
Yep.
Good, everybody.
All right, they just placed ball in hand on table 2 to try to get some forward breakout potential here for the side pocket. Looks like he's rethinking it.
I'll tell you what, you can just, if you don't know what to do here, you can just put the cue ball and shoot the 11 down to the end rail. I mean, and leave the cue ball right behind the 2s. Like, put the cue ball right here.
Oh, and just
You got ball in hand on this one. I'm going to go for a breakout.
You're gonna
But
go
you
for the
could put the
breakout.
cue ball here.
and just
shoot,
kind of
just nudge this,
have the 11 go to the rail.
move the 11 away from the 2, and then keep the cue
And
ball
you're-
behind the 2.
They're hiding behind the 2. All right, he's going for it. You're going to see some topping. There's that ball going forward. Wow. Look at that shot.
Pretty good shot.
Great shot. Ended up good. We have side pocket, natural lead for the 8. Ivan and Ryan still fighting.
All right, Krishna ended up missing the 8 ball, but look what he did.
Oh,
He
look
hooked
at
him
that.
on all 3 of the balls.
Yeah.
I mean,
My gosh. At 6'6".
I'm going for a hit on the deuce. I'm kicking at this ball all day here because a lot of good things can happen. You come down, you make a good hit on the kick, and this cue ball, you're looking to go forward here and
Go
get behind the
trickle
1.
forward, yeah.
Anywhere, land the cue ball anywhere off to the kick right here.
Oh, he went for the jump. Oh, look at that. The way that got left.
Oh my gosh, look at this shot.
Wow. This is where you put the ball when your buddy's not looking and saying, this is your shot next. You know, you just pick it up and just move it there. And we've got 4-7. Ivan and Ryan pull it off. They are fighting back.
Great shot by Ivan.
Yeah, great shot. Still fighting. Tough situation for DJ.
Well, I know what Efren would do.
Off the point
No,
or
he's
something?
either going to call it here, Efren's going to call it here or here, and he's going to use the 3 rail
rails?
kick,
Oh, I
and he's
love
going
it.
to come dipping in behind here,
I love
and
it.
either cut this here
I love it.
or cut it there.
We should always have what would never do just for these shots.
It's there.
It's there. Actually, you're right. Even if it was just a straight line.
Dude, you get to this diamond right here and you got action.
Yeah, if you,
I mean, that's just a 3 rail kick here,
yeah.
right? Boom.
Yeah, that's almost like if there was no balls on the table, that's how you sink the,
Yep,
the
and
cue ball.
they went for a 1 rail, right?
And now we've got cute.
It's always a bigger ball when you're coming in from behind it too, so that's why
Right.
the 3 railer would played a way bigger ball.
Yeah,
on
great
the
point.
eight.
Great point. So they obviously going to have to address the 4-1 situation.
He's gonna play safe.
Yep, duck behind the 1. Smart shot.
I like it.
In jail here.
Yeah.
So I would have to learn these scripts.
Tony, we got one Tony saying hi to the other Tony.
What's up, Anthony? Next week, buddy, you're in action.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
He's got him and Noel got their Friday fight night. They're in this.
Oh, that's right.
He's
That's
in.
right.
He's
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
tournament. Yeah.
yeah.
They'll finish off round one of.
That's their first round. Yeah.
Week number 4.
Round
Yeah.
1 match, right? And we've got some big 9 o'clock matches coming up here too. But these matches aren't over. The
We
6
got
o'clock matches
the
are not
Vicious
over.
Viking and Conrad Morales playing Miguel and Peaches.
I love the
And
nickname.
we got Ishmael and Ben, both Garcias, and they will be taking on. Who are they taking on tonight?
Are they brothers? The Garcias?
That's a good question. What's up, George? Big match for George next week too. George Benura, hell of a player, hell of a guy too. George, one of the nicest guys in the pool community, and one of the most vicious on the table.
I don't think I've had the pleasure to meet George.
Man.
I maybe I'm looking forward to, or maybe I'm not looking forward to.
Yeah, he's a great player. Great
yeah.
player.
I hear vicious.
Hey, he's the smiling assassin, dude.
Oh no,
He's a gentleman, but
yeah.
he runs them out pretty good.
I love it.
Krishna's taking a long look at this. I only see about, if he wants to hit this, the Z bank, the Z kick.
You're going this way, dude. What is it? This side, or are we going here with it because it opens up?
I think you got to hit below the side
Yeah, right here
because
because
it doesn't.
opens up, right?
It's not going to really open up.
It's not going to open up because of how tight the first angle is.
The second rail is going to come off a little tighter. Yep, Travis, I agree with you right
Travis
there.
vouches. All right, love it.
Tiffany Meadows, thank you very much.
We got a lot to talk about. Maybe
Man.
maybe between matches we
It
can
was-
talk about that,
yeah.
Tony. I mean, I know it's not the outcome you expected, but I have to imagine you're proud of how you and the team played.
Absolutely, absolutely. It was. Yeah, I wish I could have that last setback. A couple different shots,
And yeah,
but
so tight.
it was. I'm super proud of
Oh, popped it up.
super proud of how Jeremiah Gage played a couple of our games out there. I mean, I couldn't have been more proud of a teammate to clutch up in the pressure, in the heater, in the oven. I mean, it was you could cut it with a knife, and he got out.
Making the right decisions, executing, not letting the
He
pressure
was
get
down
to him.
5-1 against one of the best players from Louisiana, and came back and won Hill. And then we got to put him in sudden death to get to the finals, and we're in the final 4, and that match goes sudden death, and he loses the first game. It's race to 2, and his next inning was it. He ran out, and then he broke and ran out. I mean,
Love it.
actually, he didn't break and run out of the hill. He elected to play it safe. It was a very calculated game. I forgot he did not run out, but he had patience, and man, he played a real good last game too. And then he got ball in hand and ran out. Played an extremely good safety, but it was great.
I mean, you should have seen the streams. The whole community was just rooting, the camaraderie. You had a lot of support off the table as well and online. Okay, it looks like Aaron with a good setup shot for Kevin to get on the hill. Kevin shooting the 8 ball to get on the hill.
Boy, if you go back to the out that they had,
That's right.
they had the 2 stripes, and one was hanging in the hole, and
Right.
DJ clipped it, went all the way down, and left Krishna on the rail.
Right.
And just a really hard shot.
Tough shot.
He could have left his partner, way better. But that's what happens when they're deep in the pocket like that. It's tough to control.
Right.
So we got a 7-6 lead, Kevin and Aaron, and we have 7-4 over here.
Yep. If
And
Christian
they
and
looks like they
DJ,
took their timeout.
if they're taking their break on table 2, if Christian and DJ do tie this up, it is win by 2.
Once again, it looks like matches are moving right along. We're at 8:30.
Absolutely,
Next matches
yeah.
aren't scheduled till 9, so
Yeah,
little slight adjustment. Looks like it's working.
absolutely. Between the timeouts, the race to 8 adjustments, I don't think there's been any matches that have become a problem time-wise.
All right, Kevin Palmer for the break. Looking to make a ball and possibly run out for the set. 1 ball in the side.
And the 2 hangs. Oh, with the six
Here we
right in
go.
front of it.
Here we go.
We've
Open
got
table.
potential. We've got potential.
Definitely got potential here. Look at the solids.
This is huge. This is to close it out, huh?
I'll tell you what I like shooting right now
Yeah.
is a stop shot on the 13, overcut the 6 a little, and you got a stop shot. You're playing shape for the 3 ball in the side, and that's the ball. That's the ball.
You're overcutting the 6 this way.
Just a little bit. I'm
Yep.
using the 13.
Oh, he's
Just a-
actually going rail first. It looks like. Still makes it,
okay.
and it opens up for the 6. So there's options here.
Looks like
It's not bad either, Tony, because you don't move the 13.
I think
you
it,
don't bring it in.
I thought you could control it.
Yeah.
I thought that the shot was the 13 just because it was a stop shot, and you got your problem ball is solved on the first shot, which is the 3 ball,
Yeah.
and you're out.
Yeah.
You're not going to hit that with a lot of speed. But he opened up. Now the 3 goes in the corner. You got the 5 in the side right now. You got the 2 in the bottom left corner,
Left
maybe.
corner, right?
But man, real runnable rack right here.
I think you saved the 2 for the side. Shoot it at the closest pocket. It's laying next to.
If it leads me to my out, I'll take it now. But it is a little bit of a cut, and you're tracking cue ball towards the side pocket.
The angle he leaves here after the 1 will determine how they play that.
Good shot.
Good speed. Good speed.
Well, he's got a couple options. He can back up the 7, come off the 7 and back it up a little, or he can get a rolling forward shot on the deuce in the side to bring the cue ball off the rail and shoot the 3, and the 8's right there.
Yeah.
If he can get shape on the deuce, it's over, guys.
Does the 8 go in the bottom right?
Yes.
It goes into both corners on the right side. Yeah.
Hit a stop shot.
The other shot is the
Right
3
here.
ball. The other shot's the 3.
Sure.
Is that the 3 ball?
That's the deuce, the 3, and the 7.
Yeah.
If he can inch this back about 2 inches, this
that
game's
works.
over, guys.
Great shot, Kevin. As fast as
I'll
that
tell you what I
was.
like doing here. I like going forward and crossing the line of the 3. I do not want to be on the other. I want to be on this side of the 3. So I'm taking it here.
You're going on this side of the 3.
Draw a straight in line from the pocket to the 3. I want to be on this side of the line, this side. So I want to draw do the 2 on the side and take my cue ball and get either straight in or over here, so I can take
can
my cue
stun it.
ball away from the 8. It's very key. You do not want to get where a back cut on the 3 because you
Right.
can get funny.
Because now you're going towards the wrong
get-
side.
Yeah.
He did exactly what you said.
No,
Tony.
it
Just
didn't.
come up
But not enough.
far enough.
Now you got funny things. You got to pay attention and get your cue ball to a stop shot for your
Yeah.
partner because the game's over.
Right.
That was just as important as the 8 ball.
And to your
And-
point, right? Like you could even overroll it and get on a good side of that.
100%. You got to get on the other side of the straight in line, right? And the game's over. But now it's still they can still get out, but now they're running into balls and they're going to get hooked.
Oh, can they see it?
I think they can.
I think they can see it. To go for the win, they have a cut into the bottom corner.
Kevin Palmer and Aaron Erfman looking to go on to round 2. It's over.
Sinks it.
Game over.
Game over. Congratulations, Kevin Palmer, Aaron Erfman.
Wow. Nice.
Wow.
That was a hell of a set. Hell of a match.
It was.
Okay. Table number 2. We've got winners on table 1.
Got a happy April
Kevin
here.
Palmer and Aaron Erfman win 8-6.
Yeah, sure.
Man, I know DJ and Krishna are going to go back to that game before when it was 6-6, and they had the ball hanging in the side. DJ overpumped it and did not get Krishna in very good shape
Yeah,
there.
it was a good fight all the way there. That one last leave, though, really cost them
Cost
essentially
them-
the match.
Yep.
All right, we've got Chris up at the table looking to close this thing out, but there's some problems on the table they have to navigate here.
Yes. If they're solids, they got some definitely. The 5 balls taken,
That's
the
right,
6
right.
balls taken.
Right.
Are they solids? I do not know. We just
Yeah, let's
got
take
over
a
to
look.
their table. Almost looks like Chris is looking at the stripe. So they are stripes.
They are stripes. He just called the bank.
Got a little freedom here with how the solids are sitting. You know, it's
Right. Knowing
think
that
you're-
there's so many solid balls in jail right now. Oh, what a shot by Chris. But
I think he needed I think he
Yeah,
needed
a little more speed
a
on that.
millimeter more to get on this stripe right here.
The way that's frozen on the one, they
That's such
cannot
a,
go on.
That's such a problem ball now that they couldn't get rid of that.
Right. Great shot. Just needed
I mean, he needed
literally another inch.
2 hairs.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
won't say what kind of hairs. It's PG.
It's a family show.
It's a
right?
family show. We're not going to talk about what kind of hair, but 2 hairs would have got him there.
Yeah.
Maybe he did. Maybe we just, sometimes we can't see exactly. No, I'm looking at it. He cannot.
Yeah.
He's going into a full ball right there. Tough
Hey.
one, D.
Good try. Good match. Good fight, dude. Good
I wonder if you're going to see him cross bank this ball in the play.
fight. Yeah, the cross make you're saying going into that 6-10 situation.
I don't know if I want to disturb that yet.
Yeah, right. So in the side, even?
But I don't mind moving this ball right now and rolling the dice because of the 5 and the 6.
Yeah, you've got other
and
insurance,
the 2's
right?
down there too. I
Right,
mean,
right.
there's 4 solids on the bottom side of the table. You got both the corners taken.
Right.
I want to get this stripe out, so if they make a mistake, I can run out the rack the next rack. If they go down table here and they leave that ball there,
It's
they're
always
gonna
a- it's
they're
still a
gonna be in,
problem.
they're gonna be in a problem.
Right. So use
I
this
almost
opportunity now. Use the opportunity now to go and address this because we know we've got a couple of insurance plans down
I might even take a look at the 2 railer into the 10.
The 2 rather into the
One pocket
10.
shot, yeah.
This way.
Yeah. So coming like this, 10 ball. Like this.
If they see enough of it, right?
I don't think it's
oh,
the
yeah,
7 ball
it's
might
not-
be in the way a little bit. But I like the fact that they're just gonna
Address it. They're gonna address it
They're
now.
gonna get this ball out of this area.
Right.
I don't mind just cross banking this to the middle of the table either. Just come across it, speed, try to drop this anywhere in here, and then take your cue ball off this rail and even play a 2-way and try to pinch them back here, because you got this ball hanging for an out if they play a return safety. I don't want to tie this ball up again. That's crucial here that they don't tie this ball up again.
Just freeing it up. Oh,
He went aggression.
Wow. I wonder what the call was. Oh.
I like it.
Yeah.
And they disturbed the 6th and 10, but both still now
That's
that's
still a problem.
now the top left pocket's really taken.
That's right. Yeah.
There's no safeties here, guys.
Yeah,
I
with the way some of these balls are hanging, there's no real place to hide.
I guess you could go off the 3
Off the 3 behind
behind
the
the
1.
1. Yeah, definitely. You got to stick them though. You got to stick them.
Excuse me.
Because if it squirts out and you leave them those 2 stripes in the bottom, you can see the 10 ball is the bottom ball, I think, or the. Yeah, that's the 12 ball hanging. That's the 10 and the 14.
Yeah. And they know they're up against a wall here with the other team on the hill. Let's see what Ivan comes up with. I mean, I think he might even be looking at that 2 off that 14.
You got to get the other scoreboard up. Who's on table 1?
It's already on there. I did it remotely.
Oh, okay. Ed Powers and Ryan.
Looks like Ivan's going to go for that 1. We're going to see that cue ball. Let's see his speed. If he's wrapping around or if he's just slow rolling for the 3. He's wrapping it around. He's trying to get.
Use this if he wants to.
He's trying to get into a position to deal with that 6. I understand. Left it in a pretty tough spot.
Yeah. Oh, options side. They're tricky right here. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's tricky.
I get where Ivan's
I mean,
trying to get
I'm
under the
gonna-
5-6
Is there a shot that they can make a solid and then make one of
and
the
push one of
stripes?
the stripes in. Yeah. 2 in the sides, a bit of a cut.
Is there a draw shot off this? Is it too steep to draw the cue ball to make this ball? Hit it fat so you're not cutting it, because if you cut it, you're not going to be able to get the meat of the 6. But to hit it fat, clip this in.
Oh, and now that's your pocket too.
must make this the ball. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
right.
tricky as all get up.
Right.
But they're
I love the thought process. Actually, according to Peaches, I'm going to go up another 50 points in Fargo. Just FYI. They're talking it over.
What about banking the? Well, that's an option because I don't know if this stripe goes. If they got a clean look at this three, banking the three down into here, make the ball, and then cue ball right here. And if you don't get right there, this combo, this does not go right here. You need to get on this ball first.
The 10 first,
This is real right
Yeah.
in double clicky here, and this ball does not go behind them. So I don't know if they can look at all their options here. That's one of them. But once again, you got to make the ball in the bank. That's the whole key to the shot is
Right.
make the 10 ball.
All right, looks like
I think
they decided on something because the timeout's over.
there's a shot on the side here too, possibly shooting it here, taking the cue ball
And
and
disrupting
disturbing them.
Yep. Right.
The key, the 13 ball does not go past the 7 in the corner.
Okay, they've actually opted for the 2.
He's jacked up here in the spot too. I don't know.
It looks like it's the side pocket.
What's the future with the cue ball here? I'm
Oh,
not
he's
sure.
stroking. I see some. Oh, he's going for the corner.
No, he jumped up. He might get a little lucky roll here. Nope. Okay.
All right. So now,
I'm gonna try to get on this 13
Yeah,
ball.
that-
I'm gonna clear both these solids. I'm gonna play the under ball here first.
get that out of the way.
Come off,
So the
and
14
then
is free.
nice and easy. And then I like this shot where you cut this ball in and come like this, right here.
And now you've got your
Now
13
you got this,
solved.
and then you got this as your out ball.
And 10s all day.
That's what I like. That's what I see. I'm gonna try to get on this position on 13.
And you're going 2 rails to get. You're going back and forth to get to the 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that 13 is there just at the 14th. They're just enough where you can't just go straight up for the 13. So he does address. Oh, he does try to go that way for the, and it didn't work out because now the 14 is blocking the 13.
And it looks like the 14 is off the rail just a little bit.
Right. It's not a wired thing.
So here's what
Not a
happens if you
wired
shoot that combo. I don't-
That 13 is going to squirt over into that
Towards the
2-5
two.
mess.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's exactly the angle that it is, too.
So I'm just going to recalibrate. I'm going to shoot the 10 ball hanging in the bottom left, and I'm going to try to get position. I'm going to come here, and I'm just going to try to get position right here and do my shot again. Come off here like this. Oh, and he hit it like a champion.
Wow, and the 13.
Bryce, what a shot.
13 stays right there, doesn't squirt over and make there's no problem with the 2 ball at this point.
This 10 ball out first.
Yeah, considering how deep it is in the pocket.
I'll tell you why I like shooting the 13 first.
This one
Once
right
I
there-
get this cue ball, I'm going to shoot the 13 and get the cue ball over here. I have zero traffic for me in between me and the 8 ball here.
right with that.
If you go
with that 8
here,
ball going to so many
Listen,
pockets.
you cannot not get shape on this 10 ball. If
Right.
You just come across table. Here, you get a little funny, and you can end up behind here. I like the way they're doing it. There's no traffic after this shot. It's all them, the 10 ball and the 8 ball.
on the hill for the win. 2 more balls before the 8. Look at that.
Okay. You see what I'm saying? There's
Yep.
zero traffic.
Great
Guys.
point. Yeah.
There's zero traffic. If you get this cue ball to the
And we've got it.
No, I don't
We've
either.
got an 8 ball that can go into here.
You've got
here,
you've got your man.
all
He's
over
a
the place.
tall guy.
Yeah.
You don't even have to go rail first. You could draw it straight out.
That works.
That's fine.
That's-
perfect, right?
There it is.
This is for the win.
For the win. Good
Chris.
shot by Dan. Chris,
Chris Mary looking to advance to the second round for the first time.
let's
He
go,
went out-
Chris.
He went out first round.
Get down. He's taking his time.
Sure. Good call. All right, Chris Mary for the win,
For
guys.
the win.
He did it. He did it. Chris
Congratulations
Mary
to
and
Dan.
Daniel Price. What a combination Dan shoots to leave the game. I mean, that was money. That was money, guys.
Cheesecake. She gets
Wait, you just bring sweets over to Tony like this?
Yeah.
Okay, it's official. Tony's got a sugar mama. Just
Ah.
bring sugar over.
Oh my God.
Oh, she got something to that one, didn't she?
Yeah, just teed it up. Looks delicious.
Good.
Looks delicious.
Eugene, I don't know if I like you anymore.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for everybody for joining us. We do have 2 9 p.m. matches coming up, and just to be clear, if anybody's interested in the next Friday fight night or Friday night fight, I think is what we're calling it now, and we need to get those robustness up. So something about getting established Fargos. A couple different ways you can go about it here. Wednesday nights, VNEA, BCA, dual sanction. Everything is reported for Fargos. Great way to get some robustness up. Also, the weekly Saturday night tournament, I believe, starts at 7 p.m.
7:30?
7:30. That's 9-ball. Also reports to Fargo. Fargo reported tournament. Come on in on Saturday nights. Let's get that robustness up. I know there's a lot of people interested in joining this tournament for the next round. And the next round, these tournaments are great. The robustness is a big deal, though, guys. We got to get everybody.
We're looking for 200 robustness.
200 changes your Fargo from preliminary to established. And so if anybody has a Fargo with a P next to your number, you're just preliminary right now. Once you hit 200, that P goes away and you become established.
And that's what we're looking for here. It's for these big purse Friday fight night Scotch doubles matches. We're looking to get established. It takes a lot of a lot of questions out of the mix. Because a lot of people didn't have Fargos when we started this, right? And we're doing our best to get everyone established. And we're using charts at the moment. But the best way to do it, like Aaron said, is get you in a league. Get yourself in the Wednesday night BCA, VNEA league. We report to Fargo. It won't take you but about 2 full sessions, and you'll be damn close to having your Fargo established. Because that 21-week session we have, you get 1 robustness for every game you play, and it's a great way to do it.
Absolutely. And one of the great things about that dual sanction league is the end of session tournament. It's one of my favorite things. At the end of every session, all the players from every league plays in a singles competition tournament, which is absolutely fantastic. Run by Kayla. If anybody wants to know more about the VNEA, BCA dual sanction, Kayla Huddleston is who you can reach out to. You can also reach out to myself, Tony, Scooter, Piazza'S. You can reach out to Patrick. Reach out to anybody over here. Get down on some league action. Wednesday nights is dual sanction.
I'll tell you what, I've already had a couple new guys join the Wednesday night league because the new session starts here in September at Piazza'S Wednesday nights. We're looking to fill the whole league up. I've already got 3 guys that wanted to play in this Friday fight nights, and it was questionable because the Fargo wasn't established. Well, guess what? They said, put me in Wednesday night league because I want to get my Fargo established so I can be part of this. And these huge purses we got, I mean, these aren't going away, guys. I think they're just going to keep getting bigger. This one's over $30,000 in the prize pool. It's unheard of for amateur pool like this. So we're building it, and we need your help by getting your Fargos established.
Absolutely, and that was a big deal coming into this tournament, as you said, with a lot of people that wanted to sign up for it. It brought on a lot of discussion, which I thought was fantastic. I thought it was handled great from all ends. Again, we're all pool players. You're not going to make everybody happy, but I think the resolution at the end, it came out great. We can move forward and say that you need to have that 200 games, become an established player, get that Fargo going. Having only 20 games under your belt doesn't really tell us how you shoot. So, come on in, play those tournaments, get on a league. Let's get that robustness up.
And
come
be a
join
part
the
of
fun.
everything. You got a business out there, you're local, join our stream, our sponsorship program to help us, upgrade our equipment, upgrade our stream, upgrade. We're building a booth at the moment that should be done within a couple weeks. That's another thing we're adding on. We just want to keep getting bigger and better. And bigger prize pools. I mean, that's what it's all about, is bringing the excitement back to pool. We're doing Matchroom. It's doing it worldwide. We're trying to do it locally. That's all. We're just on a different scale. But
That's
get your
right.
Fargo established. That's right.
And if you do have a company out there, you need anything done, flyers, shirts, business cards, banners, all done by Colorado Print Press, one of our sponsors. We also got Smoothie King. think the Smoothie King's in the back room over there right now.
Yep, Stefan.
Stefan.
His shop is on 144th and I-25.
Yep.
Give him some action if you're ever up north up there. It's on the northwest corner.
Yep.
A couple lights in, right off 144th and I-25.
Yep.
That's Smoothie King. We got Smoky Hill Roofing. Simmy Sam Shelburne is a big sponsor on our stream. Just was out in Vegas with him. He's the one who added the $500 to the best shot of the tournament. The best shot of the tournament is going to be voted on at the end of this tournament, and the winner's going to get $500 for making the best shot. That's cool. That's a new thing this time.
Huge shout out to Smoky Hill and Sam, Simmy Sam. We appreciate that. I think it brings a huge, just a fun dynamic to something that's already fun.
Absolutely.
Throw that 500 out there.
And I'll tell you what about the sponsorship. He got some action. He got some local action. People were watching the stream. I had a little talk with him, and I think he's got he's got 3 new clients that looked him up because of his sponsorship on the stream. So it is real. You know, we try to take care of the people that take care of us in the pool world. You know what? Just get involved any way you can to build our community and build our prize pools and build the excitement, because this is the sport we love and we're just trying to make it better.
That's right.
Maria Finley, this is Tony. Yes. How you doing, Maria Finley?
And then Mary Vasquez, you can reach out to Tony, Patrick, Scooter, anybody here at Piazza'S about the next one. Get on a list. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's better. You can put your name down right now, Mary. We haven't decided exactly what we're doing for the next one, but you know, if it's similar to this and this is what you're looking for, then definitely get a hold of us and get your team down on there. Simmy Sam, thanks guys. I love this tournament. Can't thank the crew enough. Simmy Sam, you're awesome. You're awesome for what you do here and being involved in the pool community. Just great things from our pool community and our sponsors. And we're looking to really professionalize our sponsorships and to help us out here, you know, with everything we do. And we put the sponsorship money to making it better. You know, it's not just going in the pocket for some revenue. We're trying to get better. We're trying to do bigger things. So be a part of it and get your company, you know, on the stream and let us know.
That's right. We got another good one tomorrow night as well. We got a Saturday night SmackDown. I wish I had the flyer in front of me. Is this? No, that's last week. I think she sent it to me.
Nina, what's the Saturday night SmackDown tomorrow?
It's
I think I have it. Here it is. We got Shiloh and Ryan versus Colt 45.
Colt 45.
Colt
He
45.
plays a bunch of leagues in here.
And
Phillips.
Mike
Mike Phillips.
Phillips.
So that'll be tomorrow night, Saturday night. We have 1,000. I think our tournament tomorrow is 1,000 combined Fargo. We usually get a real good turnout for those.
Yep.
It's very competitive, and if you haven't been down here for a weekend tournament, we play for real money. First
right.
place is winning about $2,000 just about every Saturday. That's pretty much minimum too.
Tony, you run the best Calcutta, weekly Calcuttas in this place. It's absolutely amazing. You can't find this anywhere else in any other pool room here in Colorado, not on a weekly basis like this. So yeah, it's 1,000 Fargo tomorrow, 1,000 in the middle for the Saturday night SmackDown match, that Scotch doubles. So come on in, try it out.
And then Saturday night tournament, guys. Aaron just got done telling you want to establish a Fargo, start playing our Saturday night tournament.
All reported.
All reported.
And
So
it's 9-ball. You get a lot of games in quick. That's a great way to boost your robustness quick. If you make it 2, 3, 4 rounds into the tournament, your robustness is flying up. That's 20 games a week.
Yeah.
So come on in and get that Fargo up, or the robustness up. And get your Fargo up too by winning it.
Yep. And if you're just joining us, the robustness, we're looking for a level. We're looking for 200 reported games played, and then you'll be established in Fargo. That's what we're trying to get going here is 200. Get your robustness up to 200, and get your Fargo established.
Great job in Vegas, Tony.
Thank you. Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Tony just got back from Vegas. Had a great showing out there. Their team everybody I've talked to on that team, they had a great time.
It was a great experience.
Did you guys get second?
We got second place.
Second
we were
place.
right next to the finish line. We had won. Greg Romero won the first set in the finals, and I couldn't get the job done. It was close. I fumbled a couple times. I wish I could have him back, but hey, it is what it is. And then Gage was our closer, and the other guy played great. And Gage struggled. Me and Gage both struggled with that table. The table was completely different than all the other tables. It played just a lot slower. I came up short on all my safeties, but both teams had to play at the same table. So there's no excuses. I'm just letting you know we struggled a little bit. But on our route to the finals, what an exciting, we had some of the most exciting matches I've ever been a part of. Screaming and hollering when we got the job done, coming from behind, because it's single elimination. You lose, you're out, and everyone just moving on when you down to the final 16, to the 8, to the 4, to the championship was amazing. The emotions were flying high, and we were playing good pool, and it was fun. It was just fun. It was just
Great.
fun. It was a great time. Keith, thank you. I think it was the. And Peaches just came up. He's about to play in the 9 o'clock match. If you guys are out there, we have a monster tournament coming up for one of the best guys that has ever played in the Denver pool area. My brother from another mother, Stevie Chan. It's his first memorial tournament here. We're going to have it every year until Piazza'S doesn't exist anymore. We've got a 96-player field. We've got 5,000 added. We're doing a full field Calcutta. That's going to be massive. I promise you.
Watch out for a sneaky one pocket tournament happening all weekend as well.
Possibly.
Never know.
It's been on the
Never
top.
know.
Yep. We're going to have some poker going on down here. It's just going to be a real festive weekend, celebrating the life of Stevie. And a lot of the best players from around the country are coming to Piazza'S to suit up and to try to win this tournament. And I'm going to try to defend this place and win one for the kid. So that's my goal. But come on out. It's a $130 entry fee. We're already full. The list is full. We're starting an alternate list. If people are not paid up by September 1st, we will go to the alternate list. And so that's why it's important to get on the alternate list.
The dates, I believe, are September 15th through the 17th.
Yep.
A couple things to touch on. I know Tony had mentioned this place will be open all weekend. They will not close.
For the pool players.
Yeah, alcohol will not be served after 2 a.m. So if you want to hang out
And watch the action, yeah. The general public, we're probably going to, get them on the way out. And then everyone that's here for the pool tournament, there's going to be action. There's going to be action.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people coming from out of state. So if you want to sweat the action or you want to get in the action, come on down, and it's going to be awesome. So
yeah, you really don't have to play to get in the action. We do have the Calcutta, a full 96-player field Calcutta. This is happening September 15th through the 17th. Keith Allen Price, go ahead and contact Nina. Let's see. I got the flyer here. Keith, bear with me. I'm going to pull up that flyer. We got... Sorry, bud. Where is it? I should have it.
What are you looking for?
A lot more readily available. The Stevie Chain flyer. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
All right. So the Stevie Chain flyer. I have it pulled up right here. Keith Allen Price. I see you saying sign me up, please. Go ahead and email Nina at.
Hit her up on Facebook or
I guess
Instagram.
that's just for entry fees. So if you do want to Venmo entry fees to at Nina Marie, that's how she's taking payments. Or you can come on into the bar and pay cash. Or there's all sorts of ways you can pay. Are you taking Venmo or PayPal or anything?
we're taking Venmo. Nina's taking all the Venmo action.
Okay, so Venmo actually goes to at Nina Marie. Otherwise, you can come on into the bar. So Keith said, "Sign me up." I don't know. Is there a waiting list already?
There's we're on the alternate list.
Okay.
Keith might be. I think he might have already signed up already. I don't
Okay.
have the list in front of me, but get with me. We'll get you on the alternate list because I guarantee there's going to be alternates are going to be able to get in this, because we're not going to get all the payments by September 1st. And it's been clearly stated that if your entry fee is not in by September 1st, we will go straight to the alternate list and lock, because we do have about 110 right now on the list. And here we go to the first game. Chris Bierman and Jeff Clark versus Ben and Ishmael Garcia. Both these matches, the winners will go on to round 2. We are playing for a prize pool of over $30,000. You did not hear that wrong. $30,000 in the prize pool. We're paying the top 4 spots. It's just great. It's great. We got Chris Bierman was half of our defending champions from Friday Fight Night Series number 3. Him and Tyler Olds took it down Friday Fight Night Series number 3. Last time, Tyler Olds elected not to play in this one, so Chris Bierman got his good buddy Jeff Clark. They're partners. They played a lot of the Scotch doubles in here. Ben Garcia and Ishmael, they play across town, mostly over at Zooster's, I believe. Both really good players. I've played them both. Good dudes, and they play good. Chris Bierman and Jeff have all they can eat right here with the Garcias. On table 1, you got Peaches and Miguel playing here a lot. Ryan Lockhart, the Vicious Viking, and Conrad Morales have been, this is their second shot at this Friday Fight Night Series, and they have played a bunch of tournaments here also, and they are looking to avenge a first-round loss in their last one too. And I'm telling you right now, the record for the people coming back is pretty good right now. That experience is getting them to the second round on this second go-through. It's good to see too.
I like it. I'll tell you what, I'll be back. Put me on the waiting list every time.
You got it.
I'm in.
I look for both of these matches to be tight all the way. Most of these matches do go that way. I mean, the majority of the matches went into overtime the last time we ran this Friday Fight Night Series number 3. Crazy how many games went into overtime.
I think you're right with these 2 matches as well. I think these are going to go down to the wire, much like the Aaron and Kevin went down to the wire with the 8-6 victory in the 6 o'clock match. I was a little surprised actually at the other match. I think Ryan was a little off of his game possibly. I don't know his game very well, so I can't speak fully on that. But if he was on his game, I feel like that one would have been the same thing. 8-6, 9-7,
well,
somewhere around
I'll
there.
tell you what, the 3 choices of field, we had a Calcutta for this, and the 3 choices of field are already eliminated. They're gone. But the team that went for the most money in the Calcutta was Ivan and Ryan, and they are now gone also. So they went for went for the most.
Not only did they go for the most, but it was pretty significant as they were the last team on the Calcutta. The person who bought them, I believe, just wanted action. And most teams were going for anywhere from
3 to 500,
3 to 5, 3 to 550. That team that just got eliminated went for $800, I believe.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
That is correct.
So that's all in the Calcutta pot. It's up for grabs for everybody left in the field.
Keith Allen Price, the winners of the first matches were Chris Mary and Dan Price, defeated Ivan and Ryan. And then on the other table, Kevin Palmer and Aaron Erfman defeated Krishna and DJ. So
that's right.
2 more teams are into the second round, and the 2 winners here tonight will also join, and we'll have 1 week left of the first round, and that'll be next Friday. And then we'll be fully into the second round, 16 teams left.
That's right. And man, the parity, it's so hard to tell, even just a couple games into these matches, how they're going to go. I think, if my memory serves me correct, it's only a couple hours ago, but I believe both teams that won were down 2-0 to start their matches.
Good point. I think you're exactly right. So it didn't look like it was going to end up.
Yeah, it started to look like a blowout, a runaway. One of the matches, I believe, should have gone to 3-0, but a little mental mistake happened. It made it 2-1, and that shifts a whole match in a race to 8. One little turn can change everything, especially with the winner break format.
Yeah. The momentum in these, it can happen it can happen in so many different ways. The other team missing, you coming with a great 3-ball out, but you just see it all the time in the Scotch doubles. You really don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
That's, like you said, there's a lot of parity. There's no clear-cut definitive favorite in this. If there was, they're all out. they all have lost, and they're all at home wishing they were still in the tournament.
Yeah.
As far as the Calcutta Gamblers went, it happened last time too. I mean,
Yeah.
you just don't know. You just don't know. You got Miguel here on the top. Him and Peaches. Ed Powers, aka Peaches. Everyone knows him as Peaches. These two play pretty good together. They played quite a bit of tournaments together. They get along. I'm kind of anxious to see how they do. I golf with Peaches 3 days a week, so I've talked a lot about his upcoming match and trying to keep him focused a little bit. Which means no sauce.
Focus is good. No sauce is better. Staying loose, I think, is the best. For me personally, I can't speak for everybody. Everybody's got their own go-to. Me, I have to stay loose. I don't play well if I don't.
Staying loose is good.
Still in the first game of both of these matches. These are always interesting games. The first, I'd say 2 to 3 games. You're not only trying to feel out your opponents, you're trying to feel out your partner, how you guys are both shooting, how you should tackle these racks. First couple games are always interesting.
It's almost like a boxing match, a little rope-a-dope for the first 3 rounds, first 3 games. What are we looking at? Who's coming out hitting clean, hitting the pocket clean? Who's struggling with speed? Both good and bad. You find out what's going on here, and it looks like Peaches and Miguel are on and out here. They've got to where they're at pretty clean so far. Looks like Peaches is going to drive this 14 ball down in the corner, draw back for the 11, and they can use the 11 for. They don't even need to break out. The 13 goes in both corners, but the 10 ball they're going to have to break out. So I like using the 11 to go underneath that ball and break the 10 out.
I do as well.
There's the first hiccup there.
Yeah, and that's a ball you have to hit at about 30% of the speed that he actually hit.
I agree.
You don't have to do much. You didn't even have to move the cue ball much. And the only reason it rattled is because of how hard he hit it. So, just trying to get in stroke probably.
The pockets will accept ball, like Aaron just said. You smooth it down the rail at pocket speed. These pockets will accept the ball.
Yeah.
You come with speed and you hit the fat part of the rail. It's not going to go.
No, not on these diamonds.
Okay. You think they take on this bank right here and go for
Hey,
the win?
Left him a little
Or
weird.
do you draw back from the 6? Or do you thin the 6 in the side and take the cue ball down table? I mean, there's a couple options here. Here, real thin with maybe a little bit of right English coming down here, but it doesn't really solve it.
13 and 10 are laying funky. You can even come off the 7 ball and make their stripe in the corner.
Ooh, I like
down
that.
Here.
I like that.
You lock
Aaron says
them up.
come off right here, make their ball. 7 might even get
He's
blocked
banking
there.
it though. He's banking it, and he went for it, and he got it.
Cue ball though.
But cue ball control. Yeah, let it leak. Now you got a really tough shot.
I would have shot your shot if I'm in the moment there, and I could have gone over my options. I loved your shot. They have no future. The 13, the 10. I mean, real tough spot.
They would have been forced to cut the 13 all the way down and hope to get a good bounce off the 10. I don't like shooting shots where I have to hope for anything. So it would have been a nice safety. Could have even used the 7 ball to pop up and block those balls too.
Okay, Ben Garcia and Ishmael are on and out here. Looks like they were probably going to try to get on the 1 there, but they didn't. So they got the 3 and the 7 to get back on the 1. No, not a problem. I don't know if I take this on right here.
Looks like he is.
That's what he's looking at. I might try to work back to it, unless he's just super confident here. This cue ball has a tendency to go towards the bottom right-hand corner. Bottom right-hand corner, and he hit it. He didn't get there. They gave him an out.
That was a good hit, though?
Yep.
Okay.
He jumped it. Jumped it, didn't he? Just missed it.
I completely missed the whole shot.
All right, Bierman. Game winner right here. You roll this in. Pretty good, just rolling speed. Get Peaches on the stripe, and then just cut the 8 in. But this is a game winner right here.
Yeah, this is the
This
8
is
ball.
the 8 ball. Yep. Like shot, Chris.
Beautiful shot.
Great shot. That's he's
He's gonna leave him straight, but
defending champ right
yeah,
there.
they're still at the table. You just tap this in. You don't even try too much.
If you had to pick someone's brain about experience and what they went through, Chris Grimmon's a good guy
That's
to
right.
talk to.
That's right.
Okay, so I don't see Peaches shooting. If the 10's not frozen, I like just nestling it right in there. He's gonna go. Oh, he's shooting the 11. Okay. And he missed it. Missed it. But look at what he did. He missed the 11 and it blocked the 6. Wow.
They're on the.
That's my line.
They're over there.
All right, guys, if you're out there and you're just joining us or you have been with us and you haven't liked and shared the stream yet, please go ahead and do that. Let's get the viewership up.
Keith Allen Price. Couple things real quick. I wrote you down. I got you on the waiting list for the Stevie Chan tournament. Just to clarify with that, we'll work out your payment later on. The winners from the earlier round were Kevin Palmer and Aaron Erfman. They took out Krishna and DJ. And then Chris Mary and Daniel Price took out Ryan Oselnik and Ivan Mendoza. And those were the finals from the first round matches at 6 p.m. today. Thank you.
Okay, so Jeff made the stripe, and then Chris hung the 8. And it looks like Ben and Ishmael will take game 1 here. And you got Miguel on the top table, 1 zip.
Stevie Chan.
1 zip. Ben and
If he's-
Ishmael are up 1-0.
If he's not on there already, can you add
Well, they're racking. Let's go to table 1. Miguel has this to deal with. I'm going to shoot this 11 ball right here. I'm going to shoot this 11. I'm going to take my cue ball and I'm going to try to put it right over here on the end rail for a shot or a safety opportunity on this ball. That's what I'm going to do. He's going to shoot this 10. He's going to try to roll it.
It's got to sit back there, though. He opened it up.
Yep.
It's got to sit back there.
I thought he was asking a little too much there.
Just got to tap it. Huh. I think that surprised you as much as it did to me.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to slow roll it back there.
Yeah, he's a better shooter than that.
The 10 ball was always going to bank at the angle we were shooting at to bank out the 8 though.
Thank
So
you.
tough action. I would have played the 11 to get up below the 10, and then elected to play safe. It was much easier just to stop.
Just
shot
stop, yeah.
then. Yeah, and it was natural. The 11 was totally natural to get there.
And then you got him in jail, and you win yourself the game.
Yeah,
That's a big shot.
big break here. Bunch of balls going in.
What a break. Right off,
Ishmael, they got Ishmael breaking.
right off the bat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. There's a big scratch over there. And Peaches is going to get to the table here with ball in hand, and everything's wide open. On table 2 over there, immediately I see the stripe locked up with the 8, and I love solids. Right off the bat. Everything goes.
That's what he's looking at.
It's all in the middle of the table. Even the 2 goes in the side, 1 goes in the corner. I don't see any problems other than the opening shot.
He's might try to
6 on the side. Not sure why you hit it that hard. But as long as it stops, give him a shot.
Oh wow, Ishmael didn't check it with left hand. Miguel didn't check it with left hand English. You got to shoot that ball with left to keep
here.
it above. Yeah, that stripe. It was a very very easy shot to keep the cue ball above the stripe here.
Keep it simple here. Don't try too much. Watch out for that side pocket.
Just want to miss the 8 here coming across.
No, he went
He
under.
did?
He went under it.
Oh no, he's gonna freeze right on it.
I thought he was going over. He came underneath it.
Came underneath it. Probably had some right hand English. So you're gonna see.
I think he's got this cut shot.
I think he's gonna take on the bank and leave the cue ball. Oh, he's gonna cut it. Oh man, I like banking this ball here and taking the cue ball down right here.
Yeah.
For a 2-way shot.
Yep.
If
The bank is the 2-way.
So if you are cutting this, it's super thin.
you miss it, you sell out.
You sell out because the cue ball is coming tracking
Yeah.
back down towards the 6. And the watch the side pocket too.
He's got to use left to be able to throw this in, though.
Oh, what a
And he
shot!
got
Watch
it.
the cue ball.
Watch
Watch the cue ball. Watch the cue ball. What a shot by Miguel. 1-0.
And you see
Peaches
where
and
that cue
Miguel.
ball ended up. That's what we were worried about with the sellouts, cutting that ball in. But beautiful shot. 1-0 lead. Peaches and Miguel.
Let's go back to this and see if we can give him a little something like this. Boom!
Yeah,
That was a hell of
there
a
we
shot
go.
right there, you guys.
Beautiful.
There we go. Got the fire going.
Fire
nice
to start
shot.
the match.
Nice shot by Miguel.
Not sure we used the fire in the first at the 6 p.m. matches at all, but Tony's here and he loves the fire.
I do love the fire. This is a cool little thing we got here now. Updated. We don't have to use the keyboard much anymore. Got all kinds of cool buttons we can hit. All right, Chris Bierman.
We need more buttons, so hit us up for sponsorships.
Sponsor button.
You can join Smoky Hill, Colorado Print Press,
Smart Signs from Denver. And Drew Olhausen.
Smoothie King.
Yep, we're looking. Anthony Bailey's coming with his sponsor. I think. What Anthony Bailey? If you're listening, what's your company? He's going to be on the stream. Can't remember what it was. I think it has to do with the herbal business.
He asked you how Vegas was, so he does seem like he's listening to the stream. So
Yeah, Vegas was awesome.
let us know, Anthony Bailey, what that sponsor will be, what that company is.
Oh, what a shot there! Good shot there.
And of course, shout out to the VNEA, BCA as well. Come on down, guys. Get signed up for Wednesday Night League. Get some robustness. Work on that Fargo.
Yep. If you want to be a part of these Friday fight nights, we're going forward. We're trying to get people established. So it's even more in line with what we're trying to do here. Bud's House of Vape.
Bud's House of Vape.
Anthony Bailey. There you go. He's going to be one of our sponsors on our stream. We appreciate it, Anthony.
Where is that located, Bud's House of Vape?
And he will be in action next week. Him and Noel Wygen.
Oh, okay. There we go. We got Bud. Patrina South. Is that Bud? He said it's Bud.
Bud's House
With
of
Noel
Vape.
and Anthony. All right.
Noel and Anthony.
Wonderful.
This is Bud.
This is Bud.
This is Bud.
Bud, Anthony, let us know where the Bud's House of Vape is located. We'll give you a little shout out.
This shot. Nice and scratch.
Ah, that pocket down there got him.
He was trying to wrap it around.
What's cool, she got it pulled up on her iPad. You can draw on there so that you don't hear the clicking on the stream.
Ah, gotcha.
Wonderful.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, Jeff Clark and Bierman have got ball in hand.
11970 West Colfax. That's out by, let's see, that's close to the Mills, before the Mills. Little west of Kipling, if my numbers are correct. Little west of Kipling.
Lakewood, Colorado.
Oh, I know exactly where that's at. I think I've been there. Yeah, West Colfax. I really think I've been there. Sims.
All right, so Conrad pocketed the stripe, which is Miguel and Peach's ball, but I don't think he got the cue ball far enough here to keep him off this ball on the side. Looks like you're going to draw and rip into the 5, and he did. Watch the cue ball. Oh, it's going in the drink. Ball in hand for the Viking.
It's 2 in a row there. Miguel has kind of let the cue ball loose. The last one was that bank shot. He made the bank, lost the cue ball in the bottom left. This time he overspun it, lost it in the top left.
Good shot by Chris Bierman there, keeping him off their solids. I believe that. Just the 4 ball left for the solids, which is by the 8.
Naomi, shout out to her dad. Go Dad from Naomi.
11970 West Colfax Avenue. The Bud's House of Vape.
I believe that's Colfax and Sims.
Anthony, we need to get your information sooner than later here so we can get it on the stream.
Yeah, Kipling is 10,000.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Sims is 20.
We need your logo.
Somewhere around.
Nina, have you received Anthony Bailey's logo for his business yet?
I don't think so.
All right, you got it, Anthony. You got it. We need your need the PDF file for your business logo, and
get those
we'll get it on the
logos up.
stream.
Get those sponsors. We need more cool buttons to press.
So they went for the hit, and they made an early 8, and Chris Bierman and Jeff are going to get an easy win right there. 1-1 match. They made the early 8. He went for the kick shot on the 4 ball, and came around and made the 8. You got Conrad and the vicious Viking Ryan Lockhart with ball in hand, and they got 3 stripes and the 8 balls in the middle of the table.
And yeah, Anthony, we do need a logo so we can throw it up on the screen during the streams. Just like you see right now, we got Smoky Hill Roofing, Colorado Print Press.
All right. Oh, don't hook him on the 5. Don't hook him on the 5 ball. Uh-oh. I think he drew it back too far. He might have hooked him. I can't see. It looked like a little frustration from Conrad
It's a
right
3
there.
up here, though, right?
Yeah, he has the 3. You're looking at a real thin cut or a bank shot. Not ideal, not ideal. He wanted to shoot the 5 next for sure.
Whether he cuts it or banks it, the goal is center table with the cue ball. I think right around the spot, actually, would be fantastic. Looks like he's cutting it. So he goes 1, 2, dead center. Sit.
He's got to sit.
Perfect.
I think he got there. Nice
Yep.
shot, Conrad. Good
Exactly.
shot. Naomi Garcia says, "Go, Dad." Naomi, which one is your dad? Is it Ishmael or is it Ben? Krista Rose said, "Nice shot." Okay. Nice shot by Ryan right there. Comes out 2 rails beautifully for the 8. And Conrad and Ryan looking to tie this up at 1. Give it to him. I think Conrad, well, he's going to take a look at it, make sure, reset. Seeing that a little bit more, gaining your composure before a big shot. Nice shot.
Nice
shot
shot.
by
Tied up at
Conrad.
1.
Both matches 1-1.
And this is where we, exactly where we thought it would be through these matches today. All 4 matches on the bill today were looking like they were going to be like this.
They were
1-1,
pick'ems.
2-2. They were pick'ems. You could pick anybody and you were okay.
All right, let's see what Chris is going to do here. I think he was trying to hide. It's like they gave him a shot at the 2 ball, or is that the 4 ball? It's either the 2 or the 4. And the 1 still is in an open spot if they can work back down table.
All right, so this is the 4. Here's the 2. Drilled the 4.
Good shot by Ben right there.
Didn't do too much with the cue ball. I like it. I think this is a perfect opportunity to go 2 ball, use the 3 to stop the cue right there, and have the 5 in the top left. He's got the perfect angle to make this 2 on the side, use the 3.
Just bump the 3 and you're on the 5,
Bump
right?
it on the 5.
Little bit of a funny angle. You're going to have to bump the 9 here for sure.
Yeah.
If you go into the 5, I think you can stun off the 9 and push the 9 to the bottom rail. Let's see how hard he hits it.
Just want to keep it away from the 7.
Just like
That's
that.
perfect.
Good shot. Great shot.
Got the angle and everything. All natural.
You can do this 2 ways. You can go down to the 1, or you can go to the middle table and have the 3 and then draw out for the 1. I like going for the 1 right now. The reason being, the last ball is the 3, the 8. You got a lot less traffic to deal with, and that's what they're doing. They're going to go down and play the 1 next. I like that pattern. Did he get there? I think he did.
I think he did.
If he did, I want to swing this out 2 rails coming into my angle on the 3 like this. If he didn't get to the 1, I think he's just
He's
looking
got
at his
plenty,
angle.
I think.
He's
Yeah.
looking at his angle on the 3, yeah. Okay, you got Conrad and control of their table right now.
Yeah. Peaches down on the stripes. He's taking a little bit of extra time walking around the table. Not a bad idea with this layout that we got here. He's going to have to do some maneuvering. Looks like that 14 ball is completely tied up over there with the 3 block in the pocket.
Got a timeout called on table 2. Ben and Ishmael talking about their pattern and how they want to get shape here. He could draw out here too, but I think he'll go 2 rails. Just like that. Oh, he's getting real tight for. Nope, he went too far.
No. Sit. Perfect.
Hey,
He's fine.
wow, he got his partner real good position right there.
You want to come up about 1.5 or 2 feet shorter than what he did.
Great shot though by Ben to get him
But,
right there.
Yeah.
They're working quickly. Nice little clean out there after Bierman's missed his safety. It's 2-1.
Very good out by the Garcias.
Let's go to table 1.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my Dr. Pepper. Can I just have one, please? Can I also, small Caesar salad? Grilled chicken? Thank you.
I'm good, yeah. All right, so the cue ball is buried on top of the 3. Looks like Conrad. Do we know who's solids and stripes in this game?
Yeah, I believe Peaches and Miguel are stripes.
Okay, so left him.
So Conrad's on solids here.
I don't know if he has anything straight in here. You can see the 7 ball. That's the shot. What does it lead to? I don't know.
May have the 2 ball. May have just enough of the 2 ball. Yeah, that's
Good
the
call
shot.
there. Good call.
But that 3 is just gnarly. The 6 does not go in the side past the 9.
Maybe
Got some
maybe taking the 5 off the 8 here. The 8 is close enough to the pocket where you could get a nudge on the 8 and open the pocket for the 3 ball. You're going to have to do something with that.
You may even be thinking about the angle with the 7 right now, but I think that's
I think it takes you too long.
recipe to miss everything.
Yeah. I think it swings under the 5 and the 6, actually.
So he is doing something with the 7. So he hit the 4.
It's a bump there.
All right, so
I'll tell you what. If he-
funny enough,
yeah.
wow. If he can make this 5 on the side and roll up just a little bit, if that 6 goes between the 9 and 14, he could create an angle to come in over here.
Same with if he does a stop shot here, he could shoot it in the corner and draw down into the 3 also with the cue ball. I don't think the 8 goes if you bump the 3 unless you bank
Unless
the
you
3
hit full and it
banks
yeah,
and cuts back
cuts
the 8.
it back. Yep, I see it exactly what you're saying. I almost like breaking the 8 and 3 out coming up from behind it. Oh, the 3 was moved.
Yeah, he touched it with his stick.
So he had to move it back. No dispute or anything. They were in agreement. Behrman working on a table over here. Behrman and Jeff Clark on table 2. Pretty open table. I don't know what they are right now. But if they are solids, I don't know if the 1 goes past the 15.
I mean, it looks like he set them up for positions that the 6 splits the 2 stripes on your top screen. Bierman looking at solids, huh?
Yeah, so the 6 splits, but now you have your other balls further away from the 3 and the 8, and virtually taking away
And if
all
you're-
chances of a breakout.
Sure, and if you are straight in on the 6, there's not a lot you can do. You can back it up and take a back cut on the 4 ball, which is in the middle of the table. But like you said, I mean, you're knocking off soldiers, possibly breakout soldiers for the 3 and the 8 that are tied up.
We've talked about in the past. Anybody else that's listened to our live stream, these 1100 Fargos, it's really great with the timeouts. You get 1 timeout per game. It's got to be called by the shooter. And I've always talked about the placement of using your timeouts, and I think they're utilizing it at the perfect time.
Right now they're going over
Yeah.
strategy and what they're going to do with that 3-8. If anything, they might just leave it. I don't know if the 8 is makeable in that pocket that it sits next to because of the 3. Definitely banks to the lower right corner, but you just never know.
Yeah, and I think shooting the 6 ball, I don't know what they do next. It doesn't. There's no angle to get down for the 4, the 1.
They could shoot. I mean, if they
What
wanted
do
to
you
go
like?
down
What's your go-to shot here, Tony? This is
I
a
mean-
really good one, actually.
on the top table,
Yeah, top table. We're looking at table 1 here.
I mean, if you wanted to get shape on the 1 here, I only see one shot. You drive this here, and you draw your cue ball 3 rails like this. But
Oh, he tried to squeeze him through, and it did not go. So a little rearranging of the furniture. You were talking about shooting it here.
the 6 ball coming around. But I mean, you're still the 3 ball still down there.
Yeah.
So Ben and Ishmael looking for. Oh, they bumped the stripe under the 8 right there. You see that?
Locked up the 8.
So you got the 2 doesn't have a pocket.
2 doesn't have
The
a
1
pocket.
ball is wedged up there with the 15 ball.
He actually got a pretty good angle on the 6 ball if he wants to take the 6-1 combo, and the cue ball goes right into the 2 to create that opening. But like you just said, he tied up the 8 ball, so you got more than one problem to work with here. He's going 6 on the side.
Miguel comes with a shot, rearranges the board, and got a little unfortunate there that
Shoot
their
the
stripe
combo. Is that what
rolled.
he shot?
Yep, and the stripe rolled back on top of the 1, so they're gonna have to do something with some position here.
He's
I'll
down
tell you
on
what,
the
I think Peaches can actually shoot.
Oh, he hit the heck out of that 1 ball.
Peaches has a shot here to shoot this ball in, come down here, and get a bump on the 1, which will leave him 2 options: this ball on the side and this ball in the corner, right here.
And then on
See,
table 2, we're looking at Ben. Ben's at the table on the 2 ball, looking to see if he could squeeze this cross side without that 9 ball being any interference. Let's see how he plays this.
I think it's very makeable.
I think it is too.
Position on the 8 is key here too. Where will the cue ball go? A lot of stripes hanging there in the traffic area where the cue ball is going to be traveling.
He could draw right through that 11 and 10. Oh, he did that. Oh,
Yeah, look at the cue ball. They would have had to shoot a jump shot on the 8. Not a fairly easy jump shot, but jump shot it would have been.
I'll tell you what, not a bad lead.
Not a bad leave at all.
Terrible at all. He's going to force him to shoot a long shot or that ball on the side, whichever one this is. Okay. Yeah.
I think that's it. I like that play.
Put the 13 down here?
No, overcut the 15.
Yep, overcut the 15.
Take
and
your-
push it out.
The 15 goes
Yep.
here,
Yep.
and you
Yep,
take your
and
cue
leave
ball
him
off the
up.
rail and put them right behind this ball right
I like
here.
it. I like it.
You're close to your work. You don't have
Yep.
to move it much.
And you open up that 11 ball. I think that's the 11.
15 ball.
15 ball? Okay.
I mean, you could go down table 2 on the 13, leaving them that weird angle.
Yeah.
When the ball's by the side, they can't really shoot in the corner because of the scratch possibility, but you could leave them the cut on that ball on the side.
Yep.
So
And so you guys can see the hourglass on the table there. It looks like it's about to run out. You get 60 seconds per timeout. Just try to speed it along so we're not all here till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Chris almost looked like he was telling them to move the 15 onto the 8, and the cue ball rolls slightly forward. I don't like tracking the 15 towards the 8. If you yip it and you make the 8 early,
Yeah.
or you nudge the 8 in front of the pocket,
And why not open your ball anyways? I like the original shot.
okay, so Jeff
Oh,
is
he's
going his
shooting
own
the
way.
10.
He's going to cut this ball.
Went.
Made it. Shot by Jeff.
He ended up shooting a shot that none of us talked about.
I like if Bierman can see this stripe right here, it's a
Yeah.
perfect angle to pocket this and come down and get shape right here on this ball.
This is a weird angle if you shoot.
Yeah, I
that
don't like
ball.
shooting that ball.
Can he not see?
Why not
ball,
take
though?
the 13 and bring
Oh,
the
there
cue
we
ball
go.
back down for the 15?
I like that as well. You get rid of the furthest ball away from the 8 first.
Yeah.
And
I like
think-
this though. If this is a total natural to get on the 15 right now though,
Yeah. Yeah.
without doing a lot of traveling.
Yep.
Good shot, Chris. I like that. Now, work your pattern however you see fit here.
Yep.
I like backing it up and giving myself two options. I like coming this way. And somewhere here you got this on the side or the 13. He's going forward though. So he's going to only give him one option, I believe. He can back out the 13. But is Chris
I don't think he
close
would.
to straight in on this 9 ball?
He's going to take it all the way down to the corner.
I like just shooting a stun shot, maybe moving the cue ball 2 inches here,
Yep.
and giving Jeff this shot natural, come around like this for the 8.
Agreed. Except for this ball, which I think if he does end up a little bit over here,
A little
he
flatter,
he
just
could probably just
roll it forward.
straight up and down. Sorry about my drawing, but just straight up and down using one rail. He's going on the side with this. No, he's going all the way down.
Missed it.
So you just follow with that one. I do like the way you explained it earlier with the stun shot. I think it turns out a little bit better.
And then you only have to move the cue ball 2 or 3 inches.
Looks like Ryan and Conrad are going to go up 2-1. They're on the 8 ball.
Hanging in the pocket there. All right, Ryan's down on the 8 ball.
Fires it in.
Wow.
2-1. 2-1. Ryan Lockhart and Conrad with the lead over Ed Powers, aka Peaches and Miguel. Let's go to table 2.
I gotta cover this for you.
There you go. He missed it. He hit it fat. Tell you what, for missing, he
Wow.
a little tricky.
Left it a little weird.
Jeff's gonna have to.
Winner breaks.
Definitely going to have to cut that 13.
Rules again. Man, we got some good matches. So tight.
These are gonna be tight ones for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, definitely cutting that 13 down into the bottom.
He's got a little bit of work. It's definitely the shot. He's got to cut that 13.
And you gotta,
bottom
you,
left.
you gotta throw some just side left on it. Come off the rail and it bends. I don't want to go bottom and go into the deuce here.
Bottom left corner pocket is what I meant. Not English. Sorry.
It does leave a
I
long
got you.
shot for Chris.
Wow, he came. Howie did not hit the 2 on his way out there, and then it came all the way down. This is a real tough shot
All right.
for
So
Chris.
with moving on, don't worry about bad shots. They're gonna happen. If Chris could bear down right here, I think the shot is just to use follow and get him out to about here. Just use the bottom rail. and get him
Anywhere
out.
by the spot is
Anywhere.
good too.
Anywhere by the
Look-
spot.
See
or
the
further.
spot?
Yep.
If he wants to roll this with a little high left and check it and just
Yeah.
come straight out into the middle of the table.
I like that
The
too.
8's off the rail a little bit and it's close enough to the hole where it can be made from a lot of spots on the table.
I like high left, high right. I'm
The
not,
reason I
I'm
don't
not
like-
trying to draw this at all.
The reason I don't like high, the cue ball is swinging down towards the deuce.
The deuce, yeah.
Chris got to come with it here.
Big shot.
All right, they broke the balls there. We're going to go back to table 2 and get a close look
Looks
on
like
that.
a great break too. Spread open. Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to see if he does it. Oh, and he scratched too. He Jammed it in the corner.
Tried to
he
draw
Tried to
back?
draw.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Looks like it's going to be an easy winner here for Ben and Ishmael.
Tried to force draw and he scratched. Over there.
Ishmael shooting the 8-ball for a 3-1 lead. Oh, the cue ball just creeps by the side pocket. All right, Miguel and Peaches couldn't close that last rack out. They're on the balls here again. This 3-ball is gonna. This 3-ball's funny here. The 2-ball definitely goes. I don't know if the 3 goes by the 15 though. And if he bumps the 3, you're looking at tying it up on the 9 here. This is tricky. I might even shoot the 5 in the side here. I'm gonna shoot this 5 in the side and come back and bump the balls this way. Look at Peaches just smashes it in.
He got the 3 ball to move.
Wow. That was a hell of a shot, Peach. Hit it with enough speed to get the 3-ball out. Oh, baby. Thank you for that. Peaches gets a little fire on that shot right there. Good call.
Yeah. Did it for like 3 to 5 seconds.
We'll give Peach another fire shot there. That was a hell of a shot. And he's got his man perfect right next to his work. I don't mind taking this 6-ball, following it with the cue ball, 2 rails out, and either being able to play this 1 in the corner. If it goes here, you play the 1 on the side. He's got a perfect angle there. He's going to elect not to shoot that shot. He's going to shoot the 3. He's flirting with the scratch, and he got Peaches back to pretty much where he was on his shot. So if Peach can see this, roll it forward, go 2 rails, and you got the 1 in the corner of the side. I think that's what he just looked at. Just stroke this ball, come down off, hit your side and end cushion with a little right hand spin. Oh, and he just 1 strokes it. He got up. I mean, he took 2 strokes.
Fast,
Yeah, he didn't even take any time at all there. So Peaches scratches, and it's going to be ball in hand for Ryan and Conrad looking to take a 3-1 lead. And Ben and Ishmael are up 3-1 and at the table. And it looks like solids. Oh, they're all, okay, they're stripes. Oh, and he bumped the 8 into a tough spot. Covered up his 11 ball. Not a fortunate 13 ball, excuse me.
All right.
Ishmael and looks like Naomi and Pam, grandma and granddaughter, having a little fun on the stream. How you guys doing? Watching their family.
Did they answer you earlier when you asked, is it Ben or Ishmael's?
Nope, I didn't get that yet. All right. Conrad shooting. Ooh, got him funny here. Oof.
That's
Got him
right,
funny
right.
here. You roll forward here in the corner. You're looking at tracking it towards the side. I don't think it's a scratch if you yeah, and if you hit it to the left side of the pocket, you catch a little bit less of the ball. It goes forward a little bit more. Yeah, this is tough. Cut it back in the side.
Tough shot, very doable.
And you've got Ben and running out, but they have a big problem with the 13 ball.
Oh yeah.
Definitely gotta watch out for outside.
He's looking at a bank shot, playing it between the 6 and the 7. Oh, what a shot by Ryan!
I actually think he's lining it up for the cross side.
Oh, he's going to the corner. Oh, he is going cross side. Good call.
Holy cow! He tried a back cut bank. Great try. I mean, not much to work with as far as trying to get that ball out of there, but you do open it up. So let's see what Behrman and Clark can do here.
Conrad,
Conrad with the 8 on the side.
3-1 lead. Both tables 3-1.
Did he take that cross side?
What's that?
Did he take that 8 ball cross side? Or did he cut it?
8 ball. He cut it in the
Oh,
side.
he cut it in.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bierman's at the table. Looks like the 1 ball maybe goes by the 6. I think it does.
I think it's the only shot.
Yeah, and nothing easy here. If the 6 is blocking a part of the hole here, I think you might see Chris duck on the 7 ball here.
Or why
Oh, yeah?
not
I
on
think
the
he
3
might.
ball?
Or the 3 ball.
Looks like he's looking at the 1.
Looks like he's calling the 1 ball.
You got to go for it. Down 3-1.
Or is he calling the 5 ball?
5 ball.
You only have to do this. Stevie Chancer, or else I'll kick you off the list.
Oh, man.
Dang, I'm walking away on that one.
Not only are you going to kick me off the list, but earlier today you threatened to kick me. Can't win around here.
Nope.
Bubba Chino in the house. What's up, Bubba? That is Ryan, the Vicious
I
Viking
just saw your
Lockhart.
name
Yes,
on
it
there and I
is.
was like, ooh, I'm gonna go say something right now.
Nice.
All right, so Bierman made a great shot on the 5 ball
It's
and
not September 1st.
put Jeff in position here. They're looking at it running this rack out.
August 31st. There's 31.
Right now.
Good luck on August 31st.
You can't trick me.
Okay, so Conrad and Ryan broke. It was a dry break, and Peaches and Miguel
My dad used to teach me that too. Yeah.
have claimed stripes, I believe. They have stripes. Looks like Peaches is trying the 13 in the side.
Don't do that anymore.
Or do like
Yeah.
friends.
Good shot by Peach. They're going to have a little bit of a problem down here with these stripes. You got the 4 ball blocking that pocket on your top screen.
Yeah. They had a thing growing up.
Yeah. And I haven't watched soccer ever.
Oh, yeah. Forgot to get the paintbrush off there.
Moving,
Uh-oh.
oh, is that?
Bierman overcut the 1.
I just had to teach my kids about pivot.
I was almost going to say this is getting close to a must-win game. You don't want to let your opponents get 3-game gap on you. Oh, he's cutting this ball. He's taking on this cut. Look at this. I don't know about this. I don't know if I'd take this one. Yeah, he hit it fat.
And
He popped up on that shot.
yeah,
He shot it.
if you want to make cuts like that, you don't hit them that hard and jump up. And you just gotta stay
I
down.
had one in
finesse
Vegas
it.
in the finals. The guy dogs the 8, and I thought about it right after. I should have Z-banked this 8 ball and played a safety. I tried to cut just like he did right there. Double tough on the brand new felt because it likes to skid in the other direction. You have to hit it so overcut it really a lot because the felt's going to take it in a different.
He was on the feed talking about since it rained there in Vegas, that moisture kind of dried out the table, so they were running a little bit slow on that final table.
Yeah, they were running real slow on the final table.
Yeah.
And nobody had hit a ball on the final table. It was brand new cloth.
Right.
Everything else had been worked in. It was a little tough conditions.
All right,
Slidey.
Behrman and Clark here. This is a big opportunity. They got back to the table here. Almost let back in the match. They very well could be on their way to being down 4-1. This is where you got to close it out. This rack.
Yeah, must win here.
Yeah.
Especially with the balls that laying the way they are. Oh, you just
Nope,
okay.
he shot.
Good
Yeah.
shot, Chris. Avoided the scratch.
Dangerous, but he hit it good. He hit it real good.
All right, you're gonna see Jeff just shoot a stop shot here on the 6.
Looks like he's following it for the
Yeah, for the
3
7.
or 7. Yeah. Okay.
He kind of
Chris, just get him out to the middle of the table here. Middle of the table with an angle, kind of tracking the cue ball down to the right side of the table and back out.
And they're utilizing their timeout right now. Why not? When
Yeah,
are you
he's
when are you
telling
going to
me
use it
exactly
after this? This is perfect. I like it.
And the 8 ball does go in the upper right-hand corner just in case they get funny on this one and need to play the cue ball for position underneath the 8. And it's actually a bigger pocket than normal, too, the 13 hanging on the titty there.
Yeah, I like it. They just went over every option possible. If you land here, do this. If you land here, do this. Cover all your bases. You only get one timeout per game. It's got to be called by the shooter.
Oh, he just jumped up. He forgot to aim the ball. Yeah, he forgot about the ball. He was all leave right there. You could tell the way he came up. He was paying attention to the cue ball only. This is going to be another easy finish for Ishmael and Ben. Cannot make it that easy for your opponents, guys.
No, not the way these guys shoot.
No, and you got to take care of it when you got that. The 2 and the 3 balls up. You got to get out here.
Yeah. See a little frustration out of Bierman over there. Kind of threw his stick at his chair when he got back there.
Yep. Next shot up. You got to
Yeah.
you got to have a short memory there. Let that go.
Amnesia.
Amnesia, yep.
I'm a preacher of it.
4-1. Ben and Ishmael. I'll tell you what, Jeff Clark's a great partner to have in a situation like that. He always stays positive. He's a calming factor on that team. He needs to have a little chat with Bierman right now to keep his head in the game.
Yeah, he just fist bumped Chris, saying, "Hey, let's go.
Yep.
We're all right."
Jeff's like that. He's a good partner to have. He stays even keeled. You never see him get mad at whoever he's playing with.
I like it.
You can make the biggest mistake, and Jeff will tell you, "Hey, it's all right. I got you." I mean, he's just a positive guy, positive partner to have in these Scotch doubles.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
we're seeing them
That was
missing
Ryan.
missing some easy shots. Maybe taking their eye off of it because it was too easy. Maybe I did. Everyone does it. Take it for granted. It's guaranteed to make. I'm gonna just my cue balls. Everything I'm playing is cue ball, and then they miss the shot.
Approach every shot. Nothing's guaranteed. Take your time.
I'll tell you what, the 6 is blocked by the 8. I like shooting this 10 into the deuce and taking my cue. I like taking my cue ball this way after I make the combo and putting them right here.
Yeah, because now what you did is that pocket is blocked, and he hooked him on the 9 ball. So this is going to be
Cross
safety.
bank on 11.
Safety.
Unless you play follow.
You might see Peaches go off the 10
Kiss off
here.
the 10 and make the 2.
And then
leave him down
and what
here
you want to
behind
do
the
with the
11.
10 is you want to play speed to come off the rail and then park right here and beach ball him right here.
Cue ball down here
Yep.
on the short rail by the first diamond. Well, before the first diamond.
Yeah, it looks like that's what he's going to do.
And
He left him shot on the 1.
that's okay.
He actually left him a shot to get on the 6 here too. This is it's a
Cutting
tough-
this in the side.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. He's frozen on the end rail.
But he does have a natural angle there.
He does. I agree. And the 7 goes past the 10 ball. I believe that's the 10 ball.
Yeah, I think he hit that 14 a little too full.
I think you just want to roll this one in, hopefully get, about 6 inches release off this end rail. You don't want to roll it too soft and end up frozen here. So you want to give him a little stroke, take the cue ball right here, and 6 in the side, 7 in the corner, 8 in the corner. This ain't an easy shot though. You're frozen on the end rail, shooting over the corner pocket. And it is, it's a thin hit on the 1.
Okay. Thought I saw someone grab a jump cue, but I did not.
Schaffner with the side.
Got on a plane, just hopped on a plane.
Look at this. He hit it too good. He hit it into the fat side of the pocket, which gave him more of an angle, and he hooked. They're hooked up. Good roll here for Peaches and Miguel. I didn't even think that was possible to get down there, but here we talk about it sometimes. Which side of the pocket are you using? If he uses the thin side of the side pocket, he's nowhere near the 8. He hit it as fat as he could into the top side of the pocket, getting more of the ball, which took him there. You got to pay attention to which side of the pocket you're using, how much of the object ball are you clipping.
I know everybody sees that ticker at the bottom of the screen too. If you want to throw your business up here, throw a logo up. We'll give you a shout out. Great
Tyler
way-
Olds, what's happening? Tyler Olds reminding everybody to get the meatballs over here at Piazza'S. It ups your win percentage by at least 80%. So if you're already at 80%, you're looking at you're going to win the next 160% of your matches. I don't even know if that's possible. But check out the meatballs. Bubba's rocking the Piazza shirt over at Game Day Billiards in Grand Junction. Looking for action? All right. I'm a walking billboard. Way to go, Bubba. I don't know how much you're on the payroll, but you might have to get on the payroll if you're billboarding me out there. They also make some of the best fireball at Piazza'S. That's Devin taking a little, being fun with Tyler Olds. Tyler Olds has been known to take a shot or two. Or two. Jim Clark, how you doing? Jeff Clark's dad is watching. They need to get going here, Jim. Made a couple of errors, and they're down 4-1. They got to climb back into this match. It's not over till it's over. And your son and Bierman both have zero give up in them. So, and they're capable. That's pretty harsh, isn't it? All right. We got family members of table number 2 going, supporting their family. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Everybody, we got Clark supporters, Garcia supporters. Everybody's watching. Good luck to all.
And don't forget about Bubba. He's a Piazza supporter.
That's right.
Good job, Bubba. Might have to send us a photo of this of the awesome shirt you're wearing, dude. Have somebody give somebody your phone and hit the back side of that shirt. It looks pretty good, dude. I've played at Game Day Billiards out in Graham Junction. Nice little pool room. I thought there was they also had a brewery out there with some pool tables. Can't remember. It's been a while. Years ago, had a big tournament out in Grand Junction and with the big Calcutta. Went up there, had some fun. All right, Jeff shooting the 14 ball. Cross banking it. Did he make it? Did he hit it hard enough? Did he hit it hard enough?
And Peaches makes the 8.
And he was straight. He had him straight in. Peaches makes the 8.
Peaches and Miguel up to 2. We got a 3-2 battle over on table 1.
Tighten the match up.
Sorry to cut you off, Tony. Back to table 2.
So Jeff hits a cross bank. All he had to do was hit it just a little harder, and he had his partner straight in on the 8. Could be a couple little, the deuce and the 7 sit a little tricky. They can get if they get down there. There's some breakout options if they need it.
Let's see where it ends up after cutting this 5. Right back to the center. That's
Good
perfect.
shot by Ben.
Very good shot.
I like the pace of Ben and Ishmael's game. It reminds me of a guy we've been commentating all night with, Adam and Bear. They play at a pace that I really like to watch. It's they play as one. I mean, they get down. They don't take. They see what they want to do and they do it. There's not a lot of second guessing going on.
See you in a couple weeks.
Yep. In a couple weeks.
Adam and his partner Bear, we're going to be facing myself in
Sounds
April.
good, Bubba.
That should be coming up in either 2 or 3 weeks, I believe.
Right,
But
because
it's
one
one
team
of the
is
two.
not able to play next the first week.
Okay, so now
Yeah, that's us. We won't be
Looking at-
playing on the first.
looking at a couple options here.
I don't think April will be in town.
All right, they've called their timeout. Ishmael and Ben, they're talking about what they want to do here.
Yeah, probably on the 8th. Yep.
Chisholm on the. All right, Chisholm. What's up, dude? Working on my PNG logo. BDB will be on the sponsor train next week.
Mr. Bear Down right there.
If nobody knows what BDB is, that would be Bear Down Billiards. As I know, Adam here rocks. I tend to wear it as myself. I got a couple. I just ordered a couple more shirts from him.
So I got thrown for a little loop there because we actually have a player that plays out of here, BDB, Big Dick Bob. And
I thought this was PG now.
well, I'm just saying he's on two of my pool teams, and I love the guy. Don't get me wrong, but Big Dick Bob is the man, dude.
All right, Chisholm, you work on your BDB.
Right?
Might even want to get a caricature of BDB,
It's going to be on a sponsored train.
BDB
too.
squared.
There's not a picture of Big Dick Bob on the back of my Bear Down shirt.
Right.
Chisholm, we're gonna have words. Oh, that was good.
All right, so they talked about it.
I gotta meet Bob.
They ended up
Playing a defense.
hooking them up pretty good here, but this is a very makeable kick shot that Bierman has coming down either way. I like tracking this way, guys, because obviously if you make it, the cue ball's coming, and we got a possibility of getting some shape on the 8. If you kick this way and make it, I don't see any future for some shape. So that's why I'm going to go that way every time and try to get some shape. And I'm going to shoot it with a little pace here because you got to get the cue ball somehow to make the 14 and then get down into a position where you can make the 8. Tough shot.
Really tough shot here.
What about a jump?
Jacked up over the 2.
Maybe.
A little tougher. Jumps.
If you're confident jump, that looks like one they set up when you're buying the stick.
How does?
You're jacked up. Don't worry about it. I got the jump cue that can get over that ball, make the ball, and you win the set. And then the guy sets it up. You know, at an APA convention, you make it, and then you end up buying the stick. And that's the shot you hit when you bought the stick, right there.
Right?
That's the shot. All right, here we go.
Shit talking to that.
Well, he's gonna go. See, and he's kicking the way. The only way we didn't like the kick shot.
He's going the opposite way. He's still looking at it though.
Yeah, he's still looking at it. You really got to think about that.
He heard you yell jump from over here.
He's got a regular
How's his jump game?
Bierman jumps fair. I think he jumps pretty fair. I think he can with the technology today for sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
oh, yeah.
so he's going the right way.
I'm jumping.
Got to hit it
for
with
sure.
pace. Got to hit it with pace.
The ball's hanging in the
Tell you what,
pocket.
if you
I'm jumping.
make sure you get a hit here too, because good things can happen.
Got the hit.
What that would have been up
One
for
of
the
the
shots
shots, yep.
of the tournament if he would have gone the
If he
short
got in
rail,
shape.
cut it back in to get shape like that.
Yeah.
Would have been amazing. And I'll tell you what he did. He put the 14 in a position where you cannot hide it. You have to get behind the ball to hide that ball. You can make it from anywhere on the table now.
I really like how he hit the second rail. He made that ball so big that he couldn't
Funny,
miss
he
it.
put some spin on that.
If you go straight at it and you miss it on the opposite side, you just miss
I'll
it.
tell you
That's
what,
ball
Ishmael's
in.
looking at this combo. He's taking out a real difficult shot here from that distance, and it's just a real difficult combination here.
I think I'm skimming off the 2 and going behind the 8.
That was just
Oh, no,
super
he-
difficult.
He sold out.
Yep.
Forcing it that hard, you selling out.
Yeah, he went all shot. I mean, he
Yeah.
was going for the shot to run out, which is I don't fault him for that. But it was hard to hide the 14 right here. And there it is.
Very nice. Very
I think I did that wrong. Did I hit this for a replay?
All right.
It's the jet lag.
That was a must win for Bierman and Jeff, and they got it. It's 4-2. They're still in this match. They avoided going down 5-1, and this is where we talk about certain momentum switches in all these Scotch doubles tournaments. That could have been it right there. We'll see. We're about to see if that was table 2. Table 1,
I think that kick shot by Behrman that won them the game, even though he didn't make it.
It absolutely
it
got
won
a
them.
hit,
Yeah.
and it won him the game.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So great shot by Chris. Hopefully that shot right there is enough to get him back in the game, and we'll turn that into a real good
I
match.
think we got a photo of Bubba in his shirt, the Piazza shirt on Messenger here. I'm about to bring it up. Let's see
All
what-
right.
Look at this. Bubba, we're looking at it, and thank you, sir. They can't miss that.
Nope.
They can't miss it. I love it.
That's some good advertisement right there.
Yeah, Bubba, I got you dinner next time you come in here repping out in Grand Junction, Colorado with the Piazza shirt on. Had a boy. Had a boy. Bubba.
Got himself dinner. I'm getting myself a shirt.
There you go.
Start going to places and representing, right?
That's right. Guess what I am, Tony?
There you go. Let's go.
Spread the word.
What do we got here? We got Conrad looking at the 7 ball. They're solids. Looking at seeing if he can cut the 5 in, which it looks like it goes.
All right, we do have action on both tables. We're going to go ahead and back to split it.
Okay, we got a 3-2 game and a 4-2 game. Right on cue from what we predicted. Tight matches.
Anybody's match on both tables.
All right.
In case anybody forgot, we are in a race to 8. It is win by 2. Format is single elimination. A lot of pressure.
See if he's going to go for a... Nope, he's just going to roll it in.
Nice and easy.
Okay, he checked it up for...
He did. A lot
got
of
him
inside.
pretty straight in. If this combo goes, he got him pretty good right here.
Checked it up real nice.
Got to be conscious of where the 1 ball is going to end up after this combination. I think you can shoot it and pretty much replace the 1 with the 5. Maybe the 1 rolls a little bit forward, and you'll have the 1 right next.
Yep.
Don't want to hit this too hard.
Like a little stun.
Yeah, yep, just like a little stop shot. And
That was a
don't want to hit it too hard.
Sorry to cut you off. Over on 2, that was a beautiful shot by Ben. Yeah, I was just commenting on it.
Let's hit this.
If we can go to 2
I just hit that.
and then replay.
Nope, it stays here, and then let's show the replay here. Is this the shot you're talking about?
Yeah, so watch this shot on the 2 ball. He uses power draw and gets him on the 5.
Wow,
And
fabulous shot.
fantastic. Yeah. And he hung the 5.
Oh, that was Ben.
After his partner gets him there. Come on, Ishman. We did a replay for the shot.
Right.
You got to reward him.
I was about to use the fire. The fire went out.
Does the fire work still? Okay, that's for the last shot.
The screen's on fire.
Screen's on fire.
Okay, we got Stripes, Peaches,
You guys are.
Peaches
I
and
love
Miguel.
watching it later, though. I don't even.
Oh, yeah.
Peaches, what you gonna do here? You're gonna go forward and down the table. I like it. Oh, you gotta hit it a little harder, Peach. Leaving your man in a tough spot. You got him the wrong angle to get on that stripe down by the 1. I thought he was gonna take the cue ball. He had a perfect angle to take the cue ball, cut this here, take the cue ball like this.
Bring it back down.
Yeah. And play almost a 2-way shot, but you're trying to get on this ball right there. And now he's got him a bad angle to get on that ball. Might see Miguel with a 4th shot here. I don't know if
Kind of draw it back. Off.
I think it's
Taking
just
it
a
in.
dead middle ball stun, trying to get it here and somewhere into here so he can
Yeah.
play this 10 ball up table.
Well, he's got an angle that'll drift the cue ball up towards that middle diamond.
So he's got to come in with pace here because he's hitting so full on the ball. It's hard to move it, but it's doable.
Where'd you draw it? You thought he could come down here and come drift
With
down?
a dead center ball
Yep.
and come, try to get to this rail and out somewhere
Yeah.
where he can shoot this
Yep.
ball on the side or
Side or
corner.
all the way down, yeah. I agree. All right, so Miguel's calling Peaches over. Nice usage of a timeout. This is, again, I think a lot of these teams are using their timeouts at the right time. Not too early, not too late.
What about taking that 13 up into the top right corner with a little bit of a draw on it, not much?
Up
Just
here?
to spin, yeah, and spin the cue ball down
of a shot.
Yeah, that's a hell of a shot.
That would
but
be,
that's the
uh,
other one. That's another one too that he can.
Yeah, the cue ball's definitely gonna go into the other stripe or the one if he makes it.
Right.
But yeah, that's a shot for sure. Because he just looks like he got him just a terrible angle here. Because
It looks like-
he's almost straight in, and he can only move the cue ball so much here.
He's going to shoot your original shot, it looks like. He went down there to point at what he needed to get in the side. If you drift a little bit too far, you got it all the way down.
Now he's looking at Adam's shot. Look,
He
he's
is.
looking at the angle where the cue ball is going to hit the rail.
Just don't know
He's
if-
calling this.
Yeah,
Okay,
on the
so he's
bottom,
calling the
yeah.
bottom. He's got to hammer this in to get the shape. And he doesn't have to hammer it in.
He doesn't.
He rolled it.
Yeah. I think
If
he
he
got a little
wanted
bit
to
of a
get
bad
if he
roll.
wanted to get the cue ball down below that 10, he needed to really come in with pace and be real dead accurate. Tough shot. Tough shot.
Yeah, he-
Almost looked like he was trying to leave it
To take the
right,
pocket.
To take the pocket.
Yeah.
But as soft as he shot it.
The other shot I saw was if he was straight in and he could play the 13 off just the edge of this 5, because he could have held his line with the cue ball, then moving forward like that. But another real difficult shot.
Baca was saying he was caught in that fire and burned to death last week.
oh, Baca.
When they played
John.
I love John Baca.
Bubba says next week's going to be a pool hall vacation. I'll send pictures of me in the shirt. Going to rep Thursday night in Salt Lake, Saturday in Boise, following week in Portland. Come on, baby.
Is this all the same shirt?
We got no. I think we got him a handful of them.
Okay.
But he's repping. Thank you, Bubba. That's awesome.
Get it out there. Piazza'S is a great place. Come on down here. Great food. Great pool room. Tony, Patrick, Scooter, everybody's doing great things over here.
So it looked like on the bottom screen that Ben was trying to take the stripe down with the 3 ball, and he hit it fat. But you've got the 1 ball and the stripe tied up down there. It's going to be a tough break from wherever these balls lie. He's got that stripe hanging in the corner.
All right, he gave you a few shirts. Nice. Roland, yo.
Roland was here earlier. What's up, Roland? 1 week, buddy. Next Friday night, you're on stage. Playing with his partner he did last time. Uh-oh.
Cisneros.
Get him, Kathy. I know you had a disappointing one in the first
I
round.
sure did, didn't I?
Yeah, Adam King and Aaron. And, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Steven and Craig.
It makes me watch on the Fridays, though.
Yeah.
Stephen Craig.
You just never know with this format. That's why it's so exciting. There's no clear winner. You got to go out and take care of business.
Got all good shooters in it. I mean,
The-
a little cool back there.
Yeah, we got the AC blowing on us.
Learn my lesson.
Oh no! Oh no! Conrad was trying to draw the 2 rails. And he stunned it and it scratched in the corner. What a break for Miguel and Peaches here.
No kidding.
And a good little safety there by Clark. I don't know if he actually hooked him, but I think he got him. It was a good little safety there.
Got him on both balls.
Yep.
Wow,
Well, I think you can see the 3,
that was fire for sure. This was for Jeff Clark's safety right here.
but he can't make it, though. Is that my doctor?
A fire safety.
Yeah, the next thing is you need to get one of those. If you got the fire like that, get the liquid foam thing spraying on it, putting it out.
The little guy comes out with character and
Right? Yeah.
puts out the fire.
It's cold over here. We need that fire.
Yeah, we do. Looks like Miguel and Peaches are going to tie this up at 3.
Yeah, nice and easy on the side.
Oh,
Boy,
wiped its feet before it
All
went
right.
in.
Catches
he
the
tried
point.
to miss that one.
3-3. Here's the Jeff's safety. Let's see if Ben's looks like he's swerving. Oh, and he just missed it.
He saw that.
Ball in hand.
Yeah, you gotta
Look
go
where the
a little
8
less
is.
Speed when you
Okay, I'm gonna go for a shot here, guys. I don't know if it's the right shot, but I'm gonna take this stripe and I'm gonna draw the
Draw
cue
back
ball
into the 8,
and I'm
yeah.
gonna bump this 8 and try to bump the 8 right here. And then the cue ball, because I got this ball hanging, guys. I don't want to come out here off this ball and get an angle and then have to come back like this because the 8's sitting kind of funny.
What about just shooting this ball, coming out to the middle? And this ball goes all the way down.
Yeah. Mine might be a little risky.
I like
but
Tony's
This is
shot.
this is ball in hand, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Tony's shot, taking that and drawing it back into the 8.
I'll tell you what I don't like is even looking at the 13 first.
Well,
Agree 100%.
It's not the shot.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your total outlet
This
ball.
is not.
I mean, a lot of things can go wrong.
He
You can
has
get
to
him
get
steep.
so straight
You can get him on
between the two balls.
Yeah.
He's got to get all the way over.
Lost with scratch. He could
This is,
So now
get the cue ball right up to the rail.
now your partner's got to come with a stroke shot.
yeah, and he's gonna leave you a tough cut down
Yeah,
the
that's
rail,
just
dude.
the wrong shot. Yeah, you got to shoot the other shot first, Chris, and let your guy use the ball that's in the pocket to get you shape on the 8.
Right.
Now you're forcing him to come with something. And if he is going to shoot this with draw, this comes into play. If you know
Yeah.
you don't hit it hard enough and you get here, how do you like shooting that? Top left brings you here. I like that, but I want to get my guy straight in.
Just gonna tap it. See, and because he took the 13 first, he left himself with this shot basically.
Yep. I mean, you had ball in hand
Yeah.
with 3 balls. This is not ideal.
On the
makeable,
rail,
though.
then you risk hitting that nipple on the
It's
side pocket.
this is very makeable, and he needs to bear down right now.
I'll tell you
Shout
what.
out to Chisholm,
I'll
bear
tell
down.
you what. You can overcut this a little. You
Yep,
can
you
you can
can.
overcut it. That 3 ball
Yeah.
plays big. If it hits a 3, it's in. So you can overcut it. Just don't undercut it. If you're gonna miss it, overcut
Watch
it.
this cross side.
Oh, he did overcut it. Oh my
and then he
god!
blocks
So he
the 3 ball.
takes the pocket.
I'll tell you what. He missed it on the right side because the 3 was hanging off of there.
Yeah. And now he's going off the rail
Yeah, he's
into
missing
the
to take
8.
it off the rail.
Oh, and he
Oh,
sold
no,
out.
he-
He sold
yeah.
out the game. He
I
didn't even
don't-
think about it.
I don't even think that shot was there. Playing
No.
the 3 off the. I think it was too close to the 8 to go
Yeah.
back off the rail.
Yeah.
And then, but
I mean, if, it's okay to look at it, but you gotta take your time. You gotta look
Chris and
longer.
Jeff clawing their way back.
That's
It looked like Ben and Ishmael had a real good opportunity to track away with this match here.
that's a little bit of a
And,
gift right there. That layout of where the 3 and the 8 stood. There was a way to play a safety. There's a way. Don't even touch the 3 ball.
I didn't mind slow rolling, just nudging up to the back of the 3
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. But going for it so quickly.
Or even making the 1 and bringing the cue ball all the way back down and then nudge it.
All right, Jim Clark says go Jeff. I believe that is Jeff's dad, Jim.
Okay, so a little info on before the match with these guys. They had already talked it over. They're all friends. They weren't going to put each other on the clock. Peaches and Ryan and Conrad against Miguel and Peach. They weren't going to put anybody on the clock.
So no hourglass being used.
No hourglass
Got
being
it.
used. And that happened in another match too, with Larry Jr. and Larry played Manny and Lee. They didn't put the clock on each other either.
And we didn't.
We didn't either.
We didn't either.
We did once, and then
Yeah.
it felt weird.
Yep, that's what we did too.
Yeah.
We talked with
So
John and
just because we're saying that, I don't want people to get used to not using it. Somebody brought up a really good point, and I think it was you actually. If you do mark it, now you know that team used their timeout that game.
right.
It's a good way to track it.
Yes, good point. That was brought up last week. Yeah, you won't forget when you put it on the
Yeah.
table, and because there was a question last week. Did
Yep.
they use their timeout?
Yeah, I came up here and asked you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for that reason, it's good, and,
Yeah.
and we're trying to keep we're sawing off minutes so we can get all the matches played within
Sure.
a certain time frame, and I think it is helping a little bit. So
And the 1 game less too.
yeah,
Race to 8. It's keeping
Yeah.
it shorter. I think the average right now is about 2.5 hours.
which is
Yeah, match.
and we allow the time slots 3 hours
Yeah.
to to get the late games off on time.
And everything's been running.
Oh,
pretty
watch
good.
cue ball.
Wow, he got safe down there. Wow.
I almost looked. That's what he was trying.
If he was, it was beautifully done.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect speed.
So far, I don't think besides going.
Okay, so Bierman and Jeff broken. They made a ball. Oh shoot.
It's all right.
Nina.
All right, Peaches is here, tucked away behind the stripe. It looks like he's aiming down at the one. Is that the one ball? More balls tied up. So wait, he put him behind the stripe, and they were stripes.
Yes.
Okay.
So if I was Peaches, I wouldn't want to touch that. The one was in a real bad spot, and now it goes.
Now
It
it's-
goes
yeah.
in the corner, and he gave him a pretty good position shot on the 5.
Ooh, but he didn't utilize it.
Tough action here. I'll tell you what I like. I like shooting the 6. No, I like shooting the 6, making the 15. Make it. You're trying to do
Coming
this.
back.
Execute here. Make this ball, and then drawing your cue ball back right here.
Yeah. I like it. Those are the kind of shots that win you games.
Yes, they do.
You can pin that cue ball right behind the 3. You win the game. But you do have to make the 15. Can't rattle it.
Well, if you play all cue ball, it really, yeah, if it rattles, it hangs in the hole.
Yeah.
I
Then you
got you.
leave him the 15.
Yeah. All right, so Ishmael hung the 7 ball in the corner. Bierman's got stripes. What's he looking at here? He's got the cue ball. There's stripes. Let's see if he can see the 11 ball. Must not be able to see the 11. That would for sure be the shot, but it's covered.
Yeah, Mark Kassler.
Mark.
Awesome watching you in Vegas.
What's up, Mark K? Right on, dude. Appreciate it. Oh man, I wish I could have performed a little better there at the end, dude.
Oh, wow. Look at that shot. Wow.
Would have been some celebrating going on if we could have closed that out for the win. But it was a hell of a journey. We got just our map that we took and our route, and it was just amazing. Some of the matches we got through were great.
That's a really good shot there by Chris Behrman. Pushed the other stripe right next to the pocket down there. This one's going to be a little tough. He left him a little too straight. Could have used an angle here.
Yeah,
Now you got to force a situation.
Do you
I
ever
was about
shoot?
to ask you, what do
Do
you
you
do?
do you ever shoot rail first here? Because if you get a natural rail first, this cue ball goes right into here, and maybe knocks us out, and you got a shot on the 11. I liked it because it's a game winner.
Yep.
If you shoot this in, you might trap yourself, and just don't know.
He's shooting straight at it. He's standing up. It's obviously very straight for him.
It's a good.
He's
These
using
are
that top left.
they're great shots to practice on the bar table. They come up all the time. So he was dead straight, and he tried to follow it, and he got double tittied there, and he's going to be in a little bit of a trap here now. Ooh, Tom, thank you, buddy. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I keep telling you. I mean, it was Austin Sutton. Shout out to Austin. Shout out to Jeremiah Gage, and shout out to Greg Romero. Those guys were my teammates. They all were fantastic. It was a lot of fun playing with those guys. Yeah,
I just picked up Austin on my Thursday team.
Nice.
Austin and Eugene, who are playing together in this. I picked them up for my Thursday VNEA BCA dual sanction.
Nice. Eugene's going to play on my Wednesday night team, BCA, so he's
Here.
Yep.
Awesome. Love it.
Oh,
In case there's anybody out there that doesn't know what we're talking about, VNEA, BCA, dual sanction, Wednesday nights here at Piazza'S. Get yourself signed up. Great way to get robustness. Everything is reported to Fargo, along with the Saturday night 7:30 9-ball tournament. That is all reported to Fargo. Let's get that robustness up. Get some new players in the Fight Night Series 5 next tournament. That 200 robustness is going to be a big deal, guys. We got to get everybody up there to get you established. If there's a letter P next to your Fargo right now, you are preliminary and not established yet. You got to get the 200 robustness.
all right, guys. I just got a message from one of our sponsors, Simmy Sam, Smoky Hill Roofing. He's looking for players. This is a golf tournament. He's looking for players for his cancer charity tournament on Saturday, August 26th. Whoever wants to play, Simmy's going to pay half your entry fee. It's normally 120 total. He's going to pay 60 of it, and it goes to sending kids with cancer to do their Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's a Make-A-Wish deal for cancer, kids with cancer. It's for a great cause. Once again, Simmy Sam stepping up, helping out the community. If you want to announce, okay, we're doing that right now.
That's
Just to let you know,
amazing,
that
yeah.
is a great deal. So golfers, pool players that are play golf, Saturday, August 26th, get a hold of Simmy Sam. He's paying half your entry fee for a kids cancer charity tournament. Great job there, Simmy. Once again, hooking up the community and doing great things in the community.
Thanks for doing
Smoky
what you
Hill
do,
Roofing.
Sam.
You guys got any hail damage out there? There's only one place to look. It's Smoky Hill Roofing. Have them come out, give you an estimate. Have them go up on your roof or whatever you need, siding. If you got siding damage, any kind of damage, or you need a new roof or anything around your house, get a hold of Smoky Hill Roofing. Simmy Sam's the man. All right, while we were doing that, it looked like Ben and Jeff got funny on the 11. Jeff scratched on the shot trying to create something, and they ran out. So they
So
are
we're
up
at
5-3.
5-3. Are we accurate on the other one? Is it 3-3 or?
I believe so. Scoots, what's up? Scooter in the house.
Hello, virtual land.
It is 3-3. Miguel and Peach is talking about this out. They got two stripes right in front of them, and then they got a stripe down by the corner. They took a timeout. It looks pretty simple, but I think they talked about what they want to do. Player timeout on table 2. Let's go to table 1.
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Doing well.
Good.
Charlie Ryder, what's happening, dude?
Not much. Just got done playing League up here.
Right on.
Had some killer pizza, of course.
Nice.
How's pizza?
Easy. They're trying to take a 4-3 lead. They were down 3-1, and they've tracked them down to tie it, and they're trying to take the lead now.
Nice.
I
Miguel,
forget. Did you get anybody in this Calcutta?
No, I did
Not
not.
this one. Okay.
No.
all right, Miguel's going to get some draw going here. Beautiful.
Beautifully done.
Beautifully. Got Peach's ball in hand position. I think Peaches just shaked him, thanked him.
They've been sharing the same piece of chalk, so they keep handing it to each other
Oh,
after
I like
every
it.
shot.
I like it. I've actually played a Scotch doubles tournament where we use the same cue. You have to hand the cue to you.
yeah.
Man, you hit a good rhythm. I'm telling you, it works. That's one of the secrets.
it.
4-3, Peaches and Miguel. Ryan and Conrad were up 3-1, and Ed and Miguel have won 3 in a row.
That's right. Peaches and Miguel on a 3-game tear, and a little different here in the winter break format. So see if they can maintain control of the table here and momentum. See if Conrad here can bounce back.
Peaches with a nice break. spread them out. The 8-ball sits a little funny, but I already see where it goes. If I want to take stripes, well, it's tough. That 13 ball sits a little tough. You can shoot. I was going to say that. You saved the 9 for last. The 8 ball goes right off the 2 in the side. Real easy. Almost, you can't miss it. But how do you clean up all the rest of the stripes before you get there? I don't know.
You guys hear that? Tony doesn't know.
No,
I find that hard to believe.
Looks complicated.
It's too complex for Tony. I don't know.
I'll tell you what, I like solids. So I like solids. You shoot the 2 here. It's a baby bump on the 13 though, because you don't want it to go down onto the 4 ball.
Yeah,
Baby bump, just like that.
Yep.
Keep the 4 open. No, that's okay. It's okay. Peaches can actually.
Use the 1 and get in there.
He can roll. I don't know. He might click too thin here, but I was going to say you can just draw out a little bit, come right here to get him on the 4 ball. But he got him good on the 1 right now. Got to take the 1. Peaches has got to take the 1.
He may even use this angle and go right between the 10 and 11 and go right at the 4.
And if he can hit full enough onto the 1 on the follow, I do like just following it and bumping the 12.
Yeah.
It's perfect for the 4, but he might have to draw out. We'll see.
All right, so he looks like he's using some sort of stun it to the rail. Oh, he went right into it, and he missed the ball.
I like
But he-
I
but he
like
had
the,
it,
I like
yeah.
the I like the choice of the shot, how he hit it. That was the shot, and leaves you perfect for the 4.
Yeah, because if you can make that 4
And I
pop
tell you
out
what,
of there,
yeah,
everything else is
he would have swung out here
boom,
on the
boom,
next
boom.
shot. I
Yeah,
believe for the
yeah.
3.
or just get to the middle of the table.
Yep.
Leave your partner options 5, 7. Give them options.
I'll tell you what, I like this shot all day. I like shooting this ball into the 1 and just cupping them right back right here. That's my shot.
Dirty, I like it. The old 1 pocket shot, huh, Tony?
Yeah.
Squeeze him behind the 4. 2 rails behind the 4. Looks like he's going in the side pocket with the 14 ball, I believe. Like a green stripe.
Okay. Options, the 10 ball goes, the 9 ball goes.
15, I think, goes in the bottom left and the side, but not past the 1. I really like the angle of that 10 and getting on that to break out the 11.
Okay, they're still on break there.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan.
Still on break on table 2. We're going to
Ryan's-
stick to table 1 for
Ryan's
now.
drawing it. A little funny here on all
So he
the
moves,
balls.
yeah, so he moves to 10. It's no longer that breakout shot on the 11. Completely different route now.
Looks like he's going to shoot he was looking at the 15 in the side. The 11's still going to be tied up here. The 13 and the 10 now sit a little funny for making either of them in the top right. A combo might be necessary. I tell you what, if you do shoot the combo, you push a ball into breakout position for the 11.
13 cross corners, not too bad. Yeah, that's
The dreaded diamond side pockets. Sharp points on those.
I love them. I'm weird.
I'll tell you right
I
now,
love them.
I am going to go after this 8 ball, or I'm either going to shoot the 3, or I'm going to shoot the 7. My balls are all ready to go down here. I don't need to do that.
Right.
I can set up for the 4. My last ball is the 1, but I don't like where this 8 ball sits. So I think I'm going to take this just like this. That's either my option and bump the 8, or if I don't like how the 3's sitting right now or whatever, I'm going to take this and just try to come straight back and forth like that. Maybe even come across, clip the bottom of the 8. I
Oh,
don't
that
know.
would be perfect.
Yeah.
Clip it just a little bit.
I just don't think they need to move this 4 ball yet. They don't need to shoot this 4 ball. The 11's tied. They got stripes in a little bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, I don't think they need to either, but I think they want to. I think they want to get that 4 out of there. see how he just lined up that 8 ball? So
Yeah, he
if they don't bump it like you were talking about, it does go all the way down by 5.
Yep. Okay, so he is going to go with the 3 ball.
Oh wow.
Overcut it. I heard Miguel say, "Oh my God."
Oh, it looks like we do have action over here on table 2 as well. Looks like
Okay.
they broke and they're back from break, and Behrman and Clark hopefully recharged.
They have
and
ball in hand.
They're chasing 2 in a race to 8, guys. Race
Watch
to
inside pocket.
Ooh.
Watch the side pocket.
Don't forget, guys, this is win by 2. Race to 8, win by 2.
All right, Peaches and Miguel. Peaches has got ball in hand. And yeah, he's going to take the 4 ball
I
here.
was watching one of the replays from, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, and instead of the 8 for the race, it said like 12 or 13 for both teams. So somebody made an error. I don't know how that
I think that was me. Every time I hit the fire button, it was
that's right.
screwing
Well,
with the
no, there
scoreboard.
That was the score, though, not the.
Oh, the actual what it says for the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were getting close or whatever, so I came in and bumped it up and put it back.
So
They were taking
Oh, was that the race
If
that
it's
went 9-7?
if it's a
Went to
set
overtime?
race to 8, it won't let you go any higher on the scoreboard. So we have to reset it
Yep.
to a number. And she
Got
was
it.
giving herself a little leeway in case it went to overtime.
Makes
a little
total
bit.
sense.
Oh, you mean you put it to 12-12? Yeah.
That's
So
what
they
it
have to
was.
keep coming
That's what it was.
back and forth,
So that was
yeah.
the match that ended 9-7. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then you just switched it to a race to 9 afterwards.
Now let's see Miguel and Larry. Yeah.
You set it up on digital pool. Did it give you an option for the win by 2, or do you have to manually keep changing?
Yeah, well, it doesn't give you an option for
Won't
win by
give
2.
you that.
Not by the win by 2.
Interesting.
All right.
So many options on digital pool. I would think it would be there.
Ooh, that would have been. He did not want to make the 3,
Yeah. No.
and he didn't. So Peaches got to hit a window here. Peaches has got to hit a window. This ball here plays.
It's kind of a tease because
This
I think you
ball
can
here
see the
plays massive, right? And if you're tracking here like this, you got to make sure you don't land here behind the 8. This is crucial. I think I like just because it's right here with a little slide English with a lot of left. Come up. Even you can go rail first here, or you can go off the ball, but just spread down this way.
That's your bigger gap.
I like this window here.
So he used your window. It leaves you an angle though, so now you just tap it, let it pop out a couple inches.
It's a thinner cut than you think. I think I'm going to try to control it. If I am going to do that, I might try to hit this ball here, nice and easy. Other than that, I'm going to try to come back out through. I'm going to try to come out like that.
Yeah,
It's a thin enough cut where you're not going to run into the 11 ball here. But if you do come off here and clip this side of the 13, it will be tracking at the side pocket, and it'll be tracking away from position.
Then you're banking it cross side, and the 8 ball looks like it's frozen.
Looks like he's going to come across.
Oh, and he right where you said.
Okay, cross side. I like cross side here.
That is not frozen. I don't know if you can fit a piece of paper through there.
Got Bierman and Jeff. They got 2 stripes left. The other stripe is behind the 3 and the 5. They got their. Chris got Jeff shaped for the 15 and the side, but it doesn't look like he needs an angle. He needs an angle here. Create one. What's he doing? Oh, it did create an angle, and he just kind of jarred it.
Didn't get shape either. All right, looks like Peaches called it cross.
Oh man, Peach, that doesn't.
That looks like he's square.
Yeah, it sure does. You gotta be.
Oh my god, he hit it so thin it went off the tip straight
fortuitous if that would have
If
dropped.
that would have fallen,
I think I would have taken the cross side.
yeah. Fast. Just get down and shoot. It's like that Kevin in the first, Kevin Palmer.
Yeah.
Oh man,
That's how Palmer
there's
shoots.
no struggle. It's
Yeah.
just get down, boom.
He does a couple of strokes and then he shoots.
I need some time.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Put me on
Trent Sheely, what's going on, dude? Rooting for his hometown guys. Trent's made it. He advanced to the second round. Trent and Edgardo defeated Adam King and Aaron Thrower in the first round. That was a big win. They were the choice of the field.
They play Chris and Dan next round.
Chris and Dan. That'll be a good match. Could get tricky on the 11, depending. You come up and you try to. You're trying to move the 8 a little bit. You hit a rail, it thins the 8. There's a lot of funny things that can happen here on this next shot. And then do you play the short side there? I don't know. If you feel comfortable with shooting a dead stop shot here. I think you got a little bit of a rail to play. A little bit of rail to play with, though. I think you can draw into that rail and pop it out. It looks like now that I look at it. If it's deep, that shot ain't there.
Yeah, you got a target to aim for, the spot on the table to leave the cue ball.
Yeah.
Just don't come shorter than that. Unless he just stops it. Yep, that's perfect.
Chris is kicking. Got a good hit. Sold out the 3
Conrad coming to the table to try to tie this up at 4. We got ourselves a battle. Got a real good battle on table 1.
Nice shot.
Need to get back into it.
Yeah, we're one shot away from that becoming a tight match as well over on table 2.
Conrad
Let's see how
and
Ben takes care of
Brian
this.
tied up at 4. 4-4.
And
Oh,
Ben
he misses
rattles
it.
the 3 ball.
Wow.
It's not like him.
Might get called for a shot watch or hit watch.
For which one?
Table 2.
He's looking at table 2.
What?
The 14. Nah, I think he makes it. I think it's clean.
Yeah.
The 5 will be tracking towards the corner pocket on a good hit. It'll be, if he did bad hit, it'll be tracking more towards the side. The physics of the shot, If it's a bad hit, the 5 ball is going to be going this way. If he hits it good, the 5 ball is actually going to be traveling this way. He sure did. Good call, Adam. That was his shot. Tough shot there. All right, we got a 4-4 match on table 1, 5-3. Shot by Ishmael there.
We're going to stay here on table 2 for a minute. They did break on table 1. We'll go back there in just a minute. Looks like they're well on their way to a 6-3 lead here. Ooh, that's not
ideal.
Just gotta roll it up.
Still has a shot.
Yeah, if it's frozen, it's a lot easier.
Anthony Bailey, best shot of the tournament, will win $500. That's from donated by Simi Sam from what's it?
Smoky Hill
Smoky
Roofing.
Hill Roofing. My apologies, Sam. I'll get that down.
All right, we're back in action on
Right
both
there on the
tables.
screen. It was.
It wasn't there when I needed to say it though.
Tell you what, I think we play Let's Make a Deal. Let's make a deal with Scooter tonight.
Is this a let's make a deal
this the Wii?
This is amazing.
We get here at 9 in the morning. We leave early, and he shuts it down, and he can come in at whenever tomorrow. Maybe even take half the day off.
After you just let's.
Hey, Scoot, it's just the man. We need to talk to him.
Oh, and he shows up right
Dude,
when
I
you
can bribe.
Right.
It's like,
His ears
Hey,
are ringing.
that guy deserves a C note anyway for taking care of business when we're out of town. So, maybe I can bribe him. Okay, that was a hell of a little out there by Ben and Ishmael. They're up. They're tracking away from them. They're up 6-3, guys. It's getting into that zone where Bierman and it's must-win time. And we got a hell of a match right here.
Yeah.
Just what we thought it would. The Vicious Viking and Conrad Morales. Well, the Solids are kind of building the wall on the left side of the table. It's like they're trying to protect the 8 ball here, so we got to figure out if you're running this rack, how do we get down to the 8? And they got a big enough lane up on top of the table.
I'm going to be here.
you're about to find out.
You better go for a walk, Nina.
Nina's like hesitant
Nina,
to
you
say
better,
anything.
Nina, you better go for a walk. Put your arm around them. That's usually the way those talks go.
Yeah. It's like, come on, Scoot.
Wait, want to sit
Let's
down
go.
with us?
Let's go
Oh
talk.
no, we having a sit down talk? Getting sat down? Are we gonna put it on the stream?
It's the let's make a
Good shot there.
Live team meeting on the stream.
All right, solids are ready to run, guys. This is just pick your pattern, hold it. The 3 goes in bottom left. I don't know what the 7 does.
You try to run it forward on that 2 ball to get position on the 4. Better in the side pocket.
Maybe it looks like he's running it under. It was kind of funny. He had to put a little right on it.
Yep.
But he's good on the 3.
Yep.
He doesn't have to take this right now. I mean, I don't even mind shooting the 4 and drawing back out to almost where the, underneath, right by the spot. I like taking the 3 ball here, though. You can play the 3 ball and come forward and get like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Get on the 4 and the 5.
Even if you bump to 7, you're still okay.
See if Peach can put some follow on it. Good shot. Could have stroked it a little bit more. I like shooting 5 ball here. Checking it out a little bit. I mean, if you move it a little bit, you got the 4. The 4 goes in all these pockets here. Just don't shoot the 5, but do not get your cue ball here. Only spot you can really be in trouble is behind that stripe in the middle of the table. You got a huge. You can cheat this because you got a huge pocket.
Massive.
Miguel's going forward, and he did cheat the pocket, and he.
That's
He's gonna be shooting the 7.
I don't think he had to go. He could shot the same shot with like a stop shot or some drop.
See you, Dave. Good to see you, bro.
Oh, what a sh-
Whoa.
Did Peaches get there?
Yeah, Peaches did that.
No, look at the angle. Look at the angle. When I said, did he get there? Did he give him the right angle to get on the 8 here? There's
Don't
traffic.
Just go forward.
Take your
Leave
medicine.
him the cut.
Yeah.
So Aaron's saying,
So
Look.
much traffic. It could be way worse than the cut. You could leave him.
I mean,
Easy.
dude, you could hit this dead perfect and go like this.
I don't even think it goes that deep. I think it goes.
But
in
what
front of
Aaron's
it.
saying is just roll forward to right here
Yep.
and take your medicine and give Miguel or Peaches the cut.
Maybe leave him 2 or 3 inches off
He's
the
going
rail.
around the table. He's loading up. Oh, he drew
Oh my
it.
God.
What a shot.
Oh, what is that? I was looking
Draw
at.
that one up, Tony.
There's fire.
You're on fire.
There's fire.
Definitely fire. Good call, Adam. That was a
Nice shot
fire
by
shot.
Miguel.
I got it on replay. We'll show it right after they make this 8. That is 5-4 Peaches and Miguel. That was the shot of this match right here, guys. Let's take a look.
That could be up there.
Here we go. Here we go. Boom.
And misses their ball. Touch any part of that ball, it's going to go straight towards the 8 ball.
What
You guys
a
believe
shot.
Tony didn't see that?
I did not see it. I mean, that shot was fire right there
Look at
from
that.
Miguel.
He drew a hatchet.
That was a good shot.
What a shot. 5-4. Peaches and
And then
Miguel.
they scratch. Peaches scratches on the break.
So you wanted to go 3 rails. I wanted to roll up. You went 1. Shot it right back down.
Behrman and Jeff need to win here. Ball in hand behind the kitchen.
Kitchen off the break, yeah.
John Baca's like, damn, Miguel.
That's right, John. That was a heck of a shot there by Miguel.
Man, it was awesome. That's what
Especially
it was.
missing their ball. I mean, going right past
Oh, yeah.
their ball.
Oh, yeah.
You touch any part of that cue ball's going to go right into and be stuck right up on that 8.
And a massive shot. What a we talked about turning points in matches. That gave them a 5-4 lead. Take that over being down 5-4 right now.
Yep.
Race to 8, win by 2, y'all.
Yeah, last series, Miguel had one heck of a couple shots in his match.
He's a wizard sometimes.
Efren Reyes Jr.
Yeah. He comes with it. All right, Miguel. Overcut the ball and a little bit of a roll, but I think they can still pocket the 6 ball top left.
Everything except for the 8 ball is down the center of the table all the way across.
It is. We're running a drill over here on table 2.
Right?
I think it's kind of a built into a. You cut this 6 back, and the cue ball is definitely tracking down here, just in case you missed the 6 ball. It leaves a funny board for
I don't even
stretch.
know if you have to go for it. You could just play a clean safety. Exactly the way you said, too.
Or you got even taking it the 6 to the bottom left and putting the cue ball up there behind the 8 ball. If that's the 8 ball.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
So this shot, you thin the 6 and just you try to hit the 3 with the cue ball and leave the cue on the 3.
There you go.
Got to get it on the 3 ball or right in front of it. That's perfect. Using the 5.
Nice shot
Yeah,
by Chris
nice,
there.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Well done, Behrman.
I think you might see the jump cue coming out and fire in the hole coming up here.
Fire in the hole. Combo.
I'll tell you what, I don't mind jumping this also and playing it off the 2 ball. Calling it here. You get a lot more control because you can hit full on the.
And you're talking
lot
about the
more
top ball, right?
The top
That
ball,
you're-
yeah.
The only problem with that is if you don't hit it completely square, you are going to scratch.
You will have that cue ball flying. You do need to.
He's looking at the combo.
Yeah, you got to hit this ball full. So if he's looking at the combo, that to me is the scratch. If he comes off the side of that ball, it's going right at the corner
Or is he-
pocket.
He's
missed it.
jumping. He's jumping.
He is jumping.
Oh my God, did he call it? No,
I don't think he did.
No,
But
he
he
didn't.
just made my shot though.
He did
Yeah.
off the 2, right?
Yeah.
No, the 2's
Yeah.
still there.
Yeah,
So
but
what did it go off?
It went off the 2.
Can we get a replay here, Tony? Let's take a look at this again.
All right, let's go back and see what just happened there. It is Jeff and Chris, so he did not call that. So off the 1. It went right off the 1.
Oh, I did go off the 1.
It went right off the 1. So it was off the 1 was the play. And you see what I'm
Yep,
saying
yep.
about controlling the cue ball because you can hit full on the ball
Yeah.
instead of a back cut or something on the jump. So that was
I did like how full he hit it.
Man, if you would call the other pocket,
Yeah.
out.
all right. Must win here for Jeff and Chris. They got a wide open table. They're down 6-3. This is it. It's crunch time, guys. It's time to grind back into the match.
Yep.
It's a must win here. You fumble here. Your guys are on the hill. Tell you what.
Captain's
You got
player-
a APA
player
meeting.
meeting.
Don't be late, Tony.
Well, that's in Vegas, yeah.
Put the player meeting on YouTube.
Google Chrome. They put it on what?
Yeah, it says YouTube.
Oh. Hey, if you want to sweat the meeting.
You would sweat the meeting.
Sweat the
Action.
meeting. Action, yeah. All right, Chris. Here we go.
You might want to click on it and close that out.
He overcut it. Chris overcut it. And he's going to get cover. Look at that. Overcut the 3, came around, got cover on the stripe.
Anthony, no 3 foul. Anthony.
No, there's no 3 foul and 8 ball.
Yeah.
The only time I think that happened in the history of pool was the IPT tournament or the IPT league that they tried to form years ago. David Trudeau and his, Mike Siegel, and they got party poker involved. But that was one of their rules. It was unbelievable. I went to 3 of the qualifiers.
3 foul and 8 ball.
They called 3 foul and 8 ball, and it was unbelievable. You get the guy who misses his last ball, and you got 7 solid, and it's played on 9-footers too. So you get the first ball in hand, and you can go all the way down table and just nudge it and wedge him right on the rail. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Twice, and then yeah, they never changed that rule either, and it was a terrible rule for 8 ball because what happened?
Is it a hit watch?
Yeah, so Tony's going down to table 1 to do a hit watch. They are on the stripe. I'll back up when he gets back here.
And it looks like it was a good hit down
Yeah,
there.
it does look like a good hit. Well, that's a bad spot, but it does look like it was a good hit.
He called the ref to come over on himself. He wanted to make sure it was a good hit. And there was nothing.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, great.
I like that. You gotta be sure, you know.
So it was
So
like ball in hand at Chris.
They gotta run. They gotta run out here. That's for sure. Squeeze back in this. 6'4", you're not out of it. This is
it's not ball in hand.
It's not. No.
I mean, he didn't take
It's an
ball in
open.
hand. I was going to say, if you do, he's definitely going to start with the 2 ball down there.
Right.
yeah, if you have ball in hand. But this is a good. Let's get.
Oh, he might. I think he cut. I looked over. And,
Let's get from behind the 2 right now. Let's follow this down to the second diamond. Top right. Get that 2 out of there.
Oh, great
Nice,
shot
very
by
nice
Jeff.
by Jeff.
Nice shot, Jeff.
It's like he was listening.
Jeff gets a little fire.
Yeah,
Little
Jeff
fire,
gets a
little
little fire
fire.
there, man. Nice shot.
He hit it well.
Yeah, he did. Got him an angle. I mean, he couldn't hit it any better. Just got him
This is
total match.
huge. They both need to bear down, take a little bit of extra time.
Fires it in. Gets his man.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Jeff's probably gonna take that 3, come off the rail just a little bit, give Chris that angle on that 5 inside.
It looks like he doesn't like how he has to reach it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not sure if he's looking for. Well, he definitely
Jeff
called a
calling timeout,
timeout, but I'm not sure if he can reach it. He may.
Oh my God. Jeff was gonna do the old.
He's contemplating that 5 ball on the side.
Yeah, I think the only
He's
person,
afraid that he's jacked up and he can't reach it.
Yeah, the only person that would be able to shoot that without having any problem that's in this tournament is Michael Pope.
Yeah, and Price is pretty tall too.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Price.
I got no problem throwing the extension on my cue, and
Oh, I get the bridge.
let's get it.
Yeah. but I'm also left-handed, so I'd be okay with this
If I
shot.
was 2 feet taller, I wouldn't use it for pools, like pool special purposes of playing pool. I wouldn't use it for that. I'd probably use it to be the center on the Denver Nuggets. The
I
backup,
think,
the
I
backup,
think the job's taken.
the job's I'd be the backup to Joker if I was 2 feet taller.
You get him warmed up in practice.
Boy, they are really contemplating what's going on here.
This is the way to go. I
So they're going to use the rake.
think this is smart.
You like this play? I like it. I don't mind it.
Not only do I like the play, again, I can't stress enough how the utilization of these timeouts and going over things when they truly matter is such a big deal. I think taking their time, taking the time out at the right time is making him shoot the right shot.
Well, little lack of control here. He's got both the bridge and his.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I don't know.
think
He
he
might
did.
have got on the wrong side.
Looks like he's straight in.
Yeah, you can roll up. You get some cue ball control.
Yep.
6 inches shy of the pocket from scratching, he'll be straight.
Yeah, he does have it.
He'll be all right.
Great shot there by Jeff, getting his man straight in.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Must-win game, and looks like they're going to win it. Four.
Yeah, I really love how they talked about it. Took all that extra time. Made the world a difference. They got out. He shoots that 5 in the side.
I'll tell you what, guys,
Things can
I'm
go
shooting
wrong.
the 6 ball here all day. I'm going to shoot the 6. I'm going to roll forward off the rail here and put my man right here. And my
2
man
off
is
the
going to shoot the 2
5.
right off the 5 in the hole. And I got all my problems taken
Yep.
You
care
don't
of.
think it's too far away from that?
Oh, like my shot. Did you remember my shot last week?
Yeah.
Where I hit right between them? It was the 11.
Yes.
I was cutting it on the side. The 8 ball was on the tip.
Yeah.
And it hit right between the 8 ball and the
You
pocket,
missed
and I
it.
hit the tip.
Yeah.
I hit the 8 so thin that it hit the tip and came back out.
I do remember
And
that.
this is almost that same amount of space between that 5 ball and the pocket.
Or he might run into it right here.
I like that too. Got to hit with pace though. You want to get separation.
Oh, you hit it.
No, he didn't go for it that way.
Okay.
Might take him play a little safety here or something like that. 'Cause,
Are they thinking if they get straight in on the 7 that straight in on the 5 is okay? Is the 8 on the 5? Does the 5 get past the 8? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that 5 goes down past the 8. That 8 ball is really on top of that 5 ball.
I think you can shoot a ball. I think you can.
Perfect on that 5.
I think you can shoot a ball off the 5 all day. I think so.
That's. Well, I absolutely. You just can't hit it thin, because then you bring the tit in play, or
Right.
the point in play.
So he might take the 7 here and get position on that too.
All right. We've got some good battles here. 5-4, 6-4. Tough matches going on here today.
All right, they just took a timeout. Conrad's telling them we're going to duck here. We're going to duck and put the cue ball right kind of down by the corner pocket there. I'll tell you what they do leave there. They leave a jump and just hit this almost full, but you're trying to actually hit it, this 8 on this side, and hopefully it catches enough of the 5, and you make it right in the corner. It's an option if they play a safety here. And by hitting full on the 8, you're taking the scratch out of play.
Joey said, "Congrats in Vegas, sir, Tony."
Thanks, Joey.
Oh boy. He missed the 6 and the 8 goes straight down.
Oh, Lord.
Wow. Changes everything about this race.
It sure does. And you got to, you just can't take your eye off the ducks.
Guys, there's no easy shots out here. This is
Miguel and Peaches. So both of our matches are 6-4 now. Jeff and Bierman talking over. Let's take a closer look at what they're doing over here. Okay, so Bierman's, if you can hear him, he's kind of walking me through the out. Roll the 6 in, he said. Roll the 6 in and shoot the. Man,
wants him down there.
After the 2 or before the 2?
I like using this one last. I like drawing my cue ball back out here for the 2. Coming a little bit here, shoot the 5, and bring the angle over here. I don't know what they're doing. Looks like the 1 goes in the. Once the 6 is gone, the 1 goes in that corner.
Or is Jeff going to come off the rail and try to kick into that 1 ball?
He overshot his line on the side pocket. Miguel and Peaches broke, and they're still at the table.
Oh, I see. I see a shot. Yeah, leave here. Take the 2 ball. Take it straight over to that rail like you're going to go take the 5 all the way down. Yep, right there.
Yeah, Barry, just roll forward here and shoot the 5 in the upper right-hand corner.
Yep.
Nice and easy. Give him a little bit of an angle here, but I think he can just stun out. We got a birthday.
We got a shout out to Catherine Colosia. Colosia?
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Cat.
Happy birthday, Cat with a C.
Yeah, they call her Brown Cat.
Happy birthday, Brown Cat.
They're being awfully tame over there.
See, I kind of saw this too. Possibly taking the 1 next and then get position on the 5.
Nice shot.
And then roll it forward for the 8 in the side.
There you go. All right, now it's Chris Bierman and Jeff on the comeback trail. If they can close this out, just roll the 5 and 8 in the side. That's 2 in a row. And you got Jeff perfect.
Tired.
Yeah.
Jet lagged.
Did you get in today or yesterday?
Today, this morning, yeah.
Could be worse. Isabel showed up with her luggage. She came straight from the airport today.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. Her luggage is over there by the bar.
Is she playing league today?
Yeah.
Dedication
Somewhere
there.
over here.
All right, so Jeff is waiting for the other table to clear. This is to make it 6-5. There it is. Here comes Jeff and Chris.
Don't call it a comeback.
Not yet.
6-5.
All right. Looks like Peach is at the table. And looks like he's got a shot at the deuce. So these shots right here, this is called the breakout from the backside. You draw this off. Look, you hit the shot. You draw this right off the face of this, and this leaves, and then the cue ball comes probably here. You're hoping it comes off inside of the three, nudges that, and puts you right here. Wow.
And just a reminder, guys, it is winter breaks. They kind of forgot over on table 2 for a minute. Ben hopped up to go rack them, but it's going to be Chris Behrman here with the break and chasing 5-6. And if Ryan and Conrad can find their way back in this, we could be here till 4 a.m., Tony.
That's always a possibility with win by 2.
Win by 2.
My prediction in the first 2 series never came true. I thought we were going to get one that went 27 to 25.
What was the largest?
The largest, I think, was 15-13.
Okay.
So almost 2 sets. It went.
Oh, you're talking about last series when you were talking about, yeah. We wanted to see it like 21-19.
21-19 would be a good one. Just watch the nerves popping out.
For which one do you want it to happen on? Do you want it to be the 6 p.m. match or the 9 p.m. match?
Definitely the 9 p.m. match.
Yeah. You'd be starting the 9 p.m. match at midnight.
Last series we had 2 5-hour plus matches.
Yeah. And those were races to 9?
Races to 9, yeah.
Still win by 2 there.
Yeah.
Has it always been win by 2 from the get-go?
Yeah.
Okay. I like that.
Even
Win by
in
2 is
even
great.
in the singles tournament,
Yeah.
Fight night tournament, we had 16 guys. Each tower
Were there
always
any
won, though.
spots in the singles?
Nope.
No spots. Fargo Cat?
We were looking to keep it under 600, so 599.
Let's get that going soon. I'm a 594.
There you go.
Let's get it soon.
Oh, you're going to do a 599 envelope? What you were just saying?
Oh, I was the singles we did before. I think that's what we tried to keep it around. I think we were looking for people in the 550 to 599 range for that first singles tournament we did.
Oh, yeah. Are y'all going to think about doing another singles?
Yeah.
Shit, absolutely. I'm
We
signed
will.
up.
Right?
I don't know when it's happening, but I'm in. Be hard to sit out on one of these. This is the negotiations.
I think we're winning.
We got action. We got action.
Which door is it, though? On the Let's Make a Deal. Is it door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3?
I think we're winning.
Winning.
So this game up top, Peaches and Miguel, whose turn is it?
It looks like they're on a break.
That's what I thought. Let's go to table.
It looks like Conrad and his partner took a break.
So it must be their turn then.
Yes.
All right. So Bierman nicked off his ball and brought him down table. I know he wanted to be closer to that, freezing him on the rail. So they gave him options here. They can do a lot. They can do a lot with this cue ball.
Now, Chris and Jeff. Okay, it must be stripes. All right. It looks like Ishmael just went for the combo and missed. That was Ben.
Okay. So table one's currently on a break. That's why we're here. Jeff Bear stripes.
Bear stripes.
Cut
Yeah.
the 15 on the side. Watch the 8. That ain't. It's not
A
gonna get
risky
it.
shot there.
It's not gonna get it. No shot here.
You guys kind of play a defense on that. What is that? 215 there, and just put it right up down in front of the 6 ball. Unless he thinks he can
I
make
like
the
that.
bank.
Adam's saying doing one thing positive here, just dripping this fifth right here, kind of keeping that there. I mean, you're going to sell out a shot, but that's
Right.
you want to get half the shot right at least, right?
Yep, exactly.
I mean, if you're going to hit that light, that means the cue ball is going to be right around here somewhere. If he's trying to keep that ball right there.
Nina, I just ordered some mama's pasta with the chili flakes. I need a roll of paper towels.
Yes, you do.
That's why I created distance. You don't want to sit next to the sweaty guy.
Okay.
This is why you customize your order. Yeah, you customize your order. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That hits a little different.
He might be okay on the blockage on that. Yeah, they would have to play the 6th off. 14.
Someone's got to sit next to you.
Almost looked like he was trying to get on the 6.
Yeah.
That shot.
But then how did you, why did you, because on paper then, you're okay with Filipino food, but
I don't think you do anything but go forward or backward here, Adam.
Is he looking at trying to draw it back into the 14?
Now he's going forward.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing a defense. Okay.
That's a good shot.
Yep.
so you get like the version of
Good
like
shot. Maybe though, I think the soft kick at the 14 is the shot.
Or even a soft kicking on the 13.
oh, so they got the legit.
Just to push it over towards the side pocket.
But you're trying to like reverse engineer it.
I love
You're
pool
like,
halls.
What
One of
happened?
the best places to people watch. That's my fave.
Yeah, right.
Okay, it looks like he's gonna kick at the 14 here. All right, so he's gonna hide the 6 for now, but he did open that pocket for the 6. now.
Yep, he did. All right,
So a 6-5 match. Things are tightening up, huh?
yeah, they're wanting them to break that 13 out so they have the 7 or the 2 into that corner.
Still not back, right? All right, we're still on a timeout
Yeah,
on table
Peaches and
1.
Miguel are back, but the other 2 are not.
He's gonna thin.
Touch the 14.
I like thinning off the 13. If I want to get him behind the 1. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he puts his stripe closer to the 6 ball. Not a bad shot.
Yeah, because I think they're trying to force them to kick that 13 out.
You call save.
Yeah, he calls safe.
I thought it was in Vegas just now.
It was-
Someone just hit a slot.
She just hit the jackpot over there.
Oh my god. I was dozing off.
Flashback.
I was dozing off and I heard someone, I thought I was in Vegas. Just got back from Vegas. Someone was, real elated kind of yell or scream or
They're
something.
over there celebrating a birthday.
Oh,
They're,
that's true.
They're
Maybe we got a slot machine in there. Someone hit it.
Yeah, because I heard a lot of screams whenever on the stream. People were talking about that,
Yeah, that place was
yelling.
every like a couple of the balls, like you make a tough shot, and they were, they went nuts. And then after each game, there's Rick won in my match, they were going nuts, and we had a good crowd. A lot of people were in
Yeah, I
the stands
saw
from Colorado.
Bob Newell was there.
Yep.
Sewell, excuse me.
they had the main room set up a little bit different than VNEA, right?
Way different.
Because VNEA is
They all
on a
need to
road.
they all need to take notes on how the APA ran their tournament. It was like a match room.
perfect.
It was like a match room event.
Yeah, it was.
It was awesome. It really was. The whole setup was awesome.
That's awesome. Glad to hear.
Looks like
The
Miguel
other
and,
leagues need to take notes seriously on how to do it.
I mean, Ishmael and Ben are going to go on go hill.
Oh, you're gonna have to swing white. You're gonna have to swing whitey here. Definitely gonna have to swing it. Watch your pockets. Watch.
Coming right back to where it is now. He used
Right up
left
on
and
top
he
of
didn't
it.
kill it enough, but he got away.
Yeah, he
with it.
got him out kind of pushed it away. There.
Got away
There,
with
I
it.
mean, it could have bumped the 8 right onto that 14.
Very fortunate. Yeah.
Ben Garcia for to get on the hill, and he did.
They're on the hill.
Ben and Ismail are on the hill. We're back in action up on table 1.
7-5,
Conrad
6-4.
and the Vicious Viking got stripes here. Don't know if the 12 goes by the 2 or the 10 ball, and it doesn't.
No.
The 10 ball is tied up on the deuce. So I like this, guys. I like rolling. I like just soft rolling this ball here. Soft rolling it. My cue ball comes to about right here. And then I'm going for the rip. I don't like that. I leave it here, and then I'm shooting this ball here, and I'm taking my cue ball down in here for the rip. The reason that's a good rip, if you hit the deuce, you hit the 10, look at what I got here, just in case. I got 2 options in the side pocket. But Ben and Ishmael, first timers in the Friday Fight Nights. Chris and Jeff have both played. They just haven't played together. But the guys who have been here and done it, they're down 7-5.
Yeah, Chris is not the
Did
defending
you answer
champ.
John Baca? John, they were just on a break for a little bit. The other match has resumed.
Yep.
Yeah, only half of the returning champions is playing.
Oh, Bierman.
Bierman, yeah.
Who did-
Yeah.
he won with Tyler, right?
Tyler Olds, yep.
Tyler was on the stream earlier. I believe he said he's going to come in next week and possibly join in on some commentary.
Nice. Love to have it. Half the defending champs, that'd be cool. Have them in here.
Yeah, you got it, John. No problem. We appreciate you, man. You've been on the stream since we started, so 5.5 hours. You're hanging tough with us.
So they're taking their time out real early on table 2.
Well, they're talking it over. It's game set
Yeah,
closing out here.
yeah. They have a chance to not let their opponents shoot again, so
No, they could close this out.
they can close it out. I think it sounds like a broken record, but great use of a timeout. I think so.
I did not take that.
It's Ryan got here. They got the 10 ball, right?
Yep.
You can maybe spin it rail first and
Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
That is, she's like, that needs fire.
Oh, I did.
What a great shot by Ryan. Using the rail and the other solid to make that ball. And it just went straight into. That was beautiful.
Oh, and then he misses.
All right.
That's all right. So
Huge opportunity.
Yeah.
Now they have an opportunity to get on the hill.
They do.
Peaches was up quickly. Usually that's a sign of I got this, and he does. And no, he doesn't. Sorry, Peach. I called it early, but he rattles it.
You know, after Conrad missed that last shot, I looked up and he went over there, and Ryan just, gave him a fist bump, said it's all right. I really like that attitude when you're playing Scotch doubles like this, and you want to get back to the table. You want your partner. You still need your partner the rest of the way. So,
Absolutely.
how you're treating your partner during the course of a match
Right.
goes a long way. Hanging tough, man. We need toothpicks to hold your eyelids open.
Yeah. Conrad and Ryan. Let's take a look at that again.
Ryan hit a couple good shots here.
Let's take a look at that again.
Not only
We've got
did
a
he hit-
6-5 match.
Yeah, not only did
The
he hit
crowd,
that
it
one,
woke up the crowd a little bit here.
he made the one that stripe where he spun it in off the rail, off the solid, and then he came up to the table with this 8-ball shot and just buries it.
Ryan Lockhart is
Little-
on fire,
A little
ladies
more
and gentlemen.
fire for Ryan and Conrad, and they're going to get up there and break them, chasing 5-6.
Chris undercooked it. Undercooked the stripe. It's a must-win game for Chris and Jeff. The Garcias are back at the table. Every turn's a closeout turn for the next couple games here.
All right, it looks like one ball went down on Conrad's break, which brings Ryan to the table. A couple balls tied up. Most things are open. Let's see what they can do.
Ben's taking a look. See where he's got to get. Good shot there.
Very good
Uh-oh.
shot.
Oh, dips in between, doesn't even touch the 11 ball, and gets perfect for Ishmael. They're 3 balls away from moving on here, guys. The newcomers. They looked pretty poised out there so far. Oh, and he said, I'm going to go into it. Oh, no. I don't know if he had to do that.
Does it go all the way down bottom right?
Split all 3 of those balls? It does. And it might. He's looking at it.
So tight. Let's see what he does. It's a real tight. Oh,
He actually overcut.
I think he had to, otherwise he
Oh,
would
he
have
would
hit
hit
the
9. Okay.
He was trying to work with about 2/3 of a pocket, maybe.
That one is still missing. That one's not coming.
That's what she said.
All right, crucial rack here for Chris and Jeff to stay in this match. Timeout for Chris and Jeff talking it over. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I always take you make a putt like that and it hangs. You walk up very slowly, give it time to just take gravity can help sometimes. So that looked like it was still gonna fall. So that gives Peaches here. They're on. They're trying to get to the hill.
Yeah, and Miguel is at the table here, looking at his options.
Miguel's looking at what's Miguel looking at here?
So it looks like he's gonna try to take the pocket. So he took the pocket. Not a bad outcome there.
Well, you gave him cross side here.
Cross side.
Cue ball's got to find a bunch of windows here to get on that 13.
Yeah. And even if you miss the 3 and the 7, you got to worry about scratching 2 rails on the side, depending on what English he's going to use on the cross side shot. And do you even shoot it?
I think it's.
You can go off of it, go 2 rails, and come here behind the 3. I like a 2 rail safe shot. Behrman's down here, bearing down. Oh my God!
That not fall.
How does that not
And I think he gave him a shot.
barely?
Okay, cross side. Conrad's loading up. Cross side to get it to 6 to 6.
What a huge shot this is.
That's in.
Drilled it, and you got him checked.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Wow.
Beautiful. That's more than fire. She turned around and she said, "That's a fire shot." I love it.
Conrad coming with the fire shot. Well, they got a solid hanging.
Came with that shot.
Here we go. Table. This
Hey,
is
dude.
a set closing game here.
Yeah, go to table 2.
Table 2. Ben shooting the 8 ball for an 8 to 5 win. Oh my gosh.
No, but he no. All right.
Okay,
So
the
we'll
game goes
come
on.
back. The game goes on.
When you don't close it, we talk about it all the time. Funny things happen.
Yeah, Behrman and Clark were over there. Pretty much thought they were done. So here they are
Free
back to
roll
the
time.
table. Yeah. Nothing to worry about now. Just run some balls. Get out here. 7-6. Take the break. Come right back at them. Then you win that next game, and all of a sudden it's win by 2, and you're fresh.
Yeah.
What a huge shot. Could go from an 8 to 5 win to who knows. This could go back to Chris and Jeff. It got weird. That 9 ball went. He got real weird. I don't know what Chris does here.
Well, they've been talking about it for quite a while over here about this 13 ball. Yeah, the 13 ball.
That's rough making that 9 ball.
I'm hitting that 13 with draw and following it in all day.
Going all the way down.
But what he's doing over here is I have no idea. He left him funky.
What a shot by Ryan.
Sweat to squeeze past it.
He squeezed past it, and he got him
Nice.
really good shape here on the 8 ball to tie it at 6. Big shot here.
2 huge turns on both
What
players.
happened to Chris? What happened there?
So
Shot the combo, and he
So Jeff he cut a ball in over here, and the cue ball came back and tapped the 9 in. When he really shouldn't have gone into it.
shot Conrad.
Yeah, let's give him a fire that came back, battled,
Wow. A couple
6-6.
great shots in that match right there by Conrad and Ryan. On fire. And it is 6-6. Just like we called it at the beginning. Tight match.
Exactly what I thought it was going to be. 6-6, 7-5. This is
Look at
good.
Bierman coming with a shot.
Holy.
He cuts it backwards. That was fire. Wow. That was fire.
To be put in that position, and your opponents need one game, and the 8 balls just left for them. Yeah. Tony's giving them a lot of fire for that one. I like it. We're gonna give them some more fire here if they can get out. That's what it's all about.
This ain't no walk in the park here for Jeff.
We cut it.
It skidded over. Did you see it skid?
You
Ball
overcut
skidded.
it.
That ball skidded bad.
We'll call it real quick. Ismail is stepping up, no hesitation. 8 ball on the side for the match.
For the match.
And that's all she wrote.
And the Garcias
8-5.
are going to move forward to round 2.
Well, yeah, half of the defending champs, which I believe he played with Tyler Olds, right? And did Tyler play in this one?
No.
So nobody's going to repeat. So we got the defending champ and 3 choice of fields all out in the first round. We got some good parity going on over here at Piazza'S.
Six. The last night, the last game of the match. Last game of the night. Sorry, I was tired.
Tony needs a nap. He's still trying to talk, though. It's okay. We'll forgive him.
I mean, what a great match this is going on. Ryan and Conrad coming back up 2. Now they were down 2. They tied it back again. What a back and forth match, just like we called it.
It's good. Don't lock up. We'll be here till 4 a.m. All right, we got Nina in the booth. What's your hot take on this spread?
Thank you. Nope. I got nothing.
Tony's having to walk around so he can stay awake. Oh, I tried to grab it.
Need some toothpicks for Tony's eyelids.
Right.
Keep it open.
That was funny what he said about when Brooke screamed over there. He goes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought I was at a casino. Vegas.
He's having flashbacks of Vegas. That's what happens when you fly in and come in and do 6 hours of commentary. All right, we got Miguel looking at the table right now, kind of locked up on the floor. Oh, this is tough. You get nothing? Huh.
Ball in hand. Yeah, I think he was trying to nick the 7.
Is that Conrad?
Yeah,
All right, so
Conrad's
Conrad's at the table right now. They're working on stripes. He's going to open up the 8 ball first. Looks like he's got everything open. He can make the 9, stop shot, nice angle on the 13. Everything else has a pocket. See if Conrad and Ryan can work this out.
Yeah, they should. They should be able to get out on this. Take it to hill.
You know that's not really that big of an importance.
No,
Just so when you guys don't eat food here, you don't spit on my microphone.
I'm spitting on it later.
Now I know it's Aaron.
Yeah, it's all me.
Get a
Go
platoon
find him. You
can.
gotta kick him.
Get a platoon. Put a platoon next to the.
Yeah.
After you're done.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's only a 6-6 match, and you know,
Almost done. You know.
30 grand in the pot.
I don't think you thought that was funny.
Yeah, Eugene's staying quiet. He's gonna eat his food.
I want to talk to you off mic. I want to say on mic. You know, that's what I want to say. Talk to you about. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Made myself cry.
Stop crying.
Oh, nice shot.
Here, you sit.
Uh-huh. All right, guys. So it looks like I believe Ryan is at the table, taking that in the side. Ooh, got hit it too hard. All he had to do was hit it nice and easy to the top rail, and you'd had a nice shot on the 15. I mean, this would be one hell of a shot if he was able to jump all 3 of those, but I doubt it. Yeah, he's looking at the kick shot. Yeah, he makes this shot. I believe this would be one of the top shots for the $500. Top shot for the tournament.
That's probably what spurred the questions, which I get. But the fact that like and I'm trying to plug this PC thing and a perfect example. What's your phone number? And you already knew the number. All I'm saying is go listen to what I'm supposed to accept. And I got into this tournament because I'm trying to be better at this game as an ABA player, and I want to get some cargo shit. And they translated my shit, so I brought it across and joined the tournament. And then you go and I didn't know.
Oh. He did hit the solid first, so it is ball in hand. All right, so Miguel's got a choice on how he's going to get out of this. Looking at taking the set. Yeah, he looks like he's going to take the 5 ball. Just kind of run right into the 2 ball, move it down. Change his mind. He's going to take the 7. All right, that's not a bad leave. I'd say Peaches should just probably stun this right off the rail, get that 5 in the side, just a little bit of an angle, so that Miguel can take the 5 in the side, 2 ball in that corner, and bring a cue ball back down for that 3 ball. Very nice.
Are you established? Whatever the fucking term is. I didn't get into this because I got no buses. I got into this because they translated my APA. The fucking spreadsheet. Exactly. That's all. I'm not trying to gain nothing. I got in because like, hey, can I? And they said, well, let me see. And then put a spreadsheet together. And you used me example fucking 3 times tonight, and I didn't appreciate that. Yeah, but what I appreciate is all just
Nice and easy gives Peaches a. Oh no! Oh. All right, so it leaves Conrad and Ryan with a straight shot on the 8 ball. All right, so Ryan, Conrad are going to be on the hill, 7-6.
I looked you up, and he's like, I was like, no, I got a bus of fucking 18, some bullshit. So he said, I don't even know. Yeah, my robust. So he said, so we put in this public chat. How do we determine a guy who's been playing APA the whole time, who wants to get in this shit? We had to play a tournament fucking literally 18 years ago. I'm talking about what you're saying out loud, using me as an example of asking what my partner is, asking what my robustness is, and put me in a position, and then use me as an example of why it's like, hey, join my league and build your Fargo rate. Perfect. I believe the word.
All right, so we got a very, very nice break here. Do have a problem with the 7 and 6, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be easy to make there. Looks like they might actually take stripes.
And we can leave it at that area. That's okay with me. But if you go listen to it and you come me tomorrow and say, you're fucking not even shit. And neither am I, dude. But dude, to trick me, bro, it takes no, no, and
Yeah, I'd say let's see, who's up at the table? Ryan. Looks like he's going to try to take the 15 to this corner and try to run the cue ball right over there. Yep. Very nice by Ryan there.
objective conversation. I did get a little heated, so I apologize for that. But I didn't appreciate it. Yeah, if you don't mind, and I would love your input, and I will do the same. Yeah, I appreciate your input.
All right, so this looks like a pretty good clean run out. We're got to get on this 11. Probably going to get on this side of the 11.
I think that's the angle I'm trying to come with, right? For me, I just
All right, so he did have it straight, more straight. Now you might go here, bring this up. Yeah. try to take the possibly can take the cue ball off of here and bring it over for the 10 to get position on the 11. It is a little tricky on this one. You might actually be able to see enough of that 11 ball. Where is Tony or Scooter? Even though I'm using my camera, I still want him to do it. Him or Scooter. All right, so we are getting a hit watch. Tony was still here, so he's gonna watch this hit to make sure it is a clean. All right, so Tony's doing a hit watch. Of course, his head's in the way, so we can't really see.
That was a good hit on the 11.
Yeah, I kind of figured it looked like it might be. All right, so Aaron, this could be it. Ryan and Conrad. Tony's double checking to make sure that was a clean hit. Waiting up for the thumbs up by Tony. It looks like he nodded his head saying it was a clean shot.
I saw from up here, it looked pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, they did give him ball in hand. It did catch the two barely first. Yeah. All right, so Tony looking at the replay, and they say they hit the 2 ball like by a hair first before the 11 ball. So Peaches and Miguel have ball in hand. They just took the 7. Looks like Peaches is going to go for the 5 ball. Oh.
Hey, if it goes to that, do you have replay on your phone?
Yeah.
I mean, slow mo?
Yeah.
Okay. So if they get a hit.
Oh, are you out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Tony, have a good night, man.
Have a good one,
Just
Tony.
a couple more of these at the end.
Yep.
Give them a couple little things and then hit the end.
You got it. What about it?
Want another one?
Shit, what did I do?
I guess Adam needs another one.
No, I don't need that anymore that late.
Can I get
I'll
trash?
take a water, though. Please.
That's all
Tony's
junk.
Okay.
Yeah,
What did you think?
Just a glass of water.
Water and a spray.
just half glass. Yeah, I think this is almost over. Did I leave it over there? Is there a glass right there? Aaron? Is there glass on the other side?
There's a few.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he scratched down in the corner pocket here. Looks like Miguel's got ball in hand.
I'm taking care of the problem right away. Absolutely. The 1-5 combo. Get rid of that trouble.
That's a good shot.
Very nice. Very nice by Miguel.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah. I think I'm leaving the one ball for last ball to get more position on that 8 ball. So he's looking at taking the 6, possibly drawing back for the 6 ball. I mean, on the 4 ball. There you go. Drew quite a bit. Nice easy shot on the 6 ball. Very nice by Peaches. Oh, I still got left Peaches an okay shot. Right here. Oh, and he overcuts. Oh no, that could be selling out the match right there. All right, Conrad's going to take this into the side, bring the cue ball off, and actually bring the cue ball just a little bit, and 8 ball in the side pocket for the match. All right. This could be it. That's going to be it. All right, so Ryan and Conrad are going to move on to the next round. All right, that's it, guys. We got a few words from Aaron real quick.
All right, let's see.
Yep, it's over.
right,
yep,
guys.
so they finished it
Sorry
up.
about that. I was taking care of something else. We got Ryan and Conrad took care of that. They won 8-6. Thank you for everybody for joining in on the stream. We still got a bunch of people on there. If you do want to throw your business, advertise for your business on here, we can throw your logo up, give you a shout out, reach out to the bar, Tony, Scooter, Nina, Patrick, anybody. Reach out to all of us. We can get you on there. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Also, don't forget, we do have those BCA, VNEA dual sanction leagues on Wednesday nights here at Piazza'S. Go ahead and reach out to us. We'll get you on a team. If you do want to join with your own team, let us know. I can talk to Kayla. We can get you in there. Also, don't forget about Saturday nights, guys. Tomorrow night, after we have the 1,000 Fargo combined tournament during the day, Scotch doubles. At night at 7:30, we'll be having a 9-ball tournament. That's every Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Keep in mind, guys, that is also Fargo reported. Great way to get some robustness going on your Fargo rating. Come on in, get those games in. We're playing 9-ball, so it's a good way to get up there. Again, thank you guys for joining us. We're going to go ahead and cut the stream off here. Tune in next week for the 4th and final week of the first round matchups. After next week, we'll be down to 16 teams single elimination, race to 8, win by 2. Some great matches today. Good. Congrats to Conrad and Ryan and everybody else, all the other winners for today. I'm Aaron. We had Adam over here. Tony was on most of the day. Huge shout out to Tony. He just flew back in from Vegas today to still come out here and talk for 6 hours on a stream. So good on him to show up and run this tournament. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all the sponsors: Smoothie King, Colorado Print Press. Had all the sponsors in front of me. I don't know what happened.
You got
Smoky Hill Roofing. Thank you to Simi Sam throwing that extra 500 in for the shot of the tournament. We're gonna lose all our viewers now. Thank you to everybody. It was a great day today.